Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hope you're well. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. My first day back from the Christmas holes.
Did you enjoy your Christmas holes?
It was relaxing.
Good, good.
Didn't do everything we intended to.
No,
but
you were restricted by the lurgy, weren't you?
A little bit, yeah.
Not the lurgy, but a lurgy.
A lurgy that's going around. Andy, good to see you. Now, you know when Andy pops up, it's for a very good reason, because you have control of how low prices can go.
Well, first of all, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Thank you very much. My name's Andy, by the way. I presume that everyone knows who everyone is. My name's Andy. I am sometime presenter, but I'm the head of sales here at Hobbymaker. And occasionally we do a show like this called Dave Loves Bargains.
Dave loves bargains.
So what it is, it's an opportunity for you to get yourself some real bargains. And we thought we'd do it at the beginning of this day, because one unique thing that we have here at Hobbymaker is that we have all-day postage and packaging.
We do, yeah.
So if you buy something from this show, you pay $3.95 postage and packaging, but that covers you for the entirety of the day.
It does, and I know we were really busy this morning on Wake Up with Hobbymaker, so if you've already bought something from that show, from Debbi, for example, or the first show at 6 a.m, you've paid your postage already. So all of this is delivered prices, and when you see where these prices are going to go, and even I don't know how low they're going to go, that's up to Andy. So we're going to start with what we call a Hobbymaker highlight.
Yes.
Now, this is something that's just too good to miss out on. And bearing in mind, we just come off the back of Sewing Street and also Jewellery Maker as well. These little cushion boxes are just brilliant if you are a jewellery maker, because I used to design jewellery years ago, and getting the boxes was an absolute pain because they were so expensive. You couldn't find what you wanted. These cushion boxes are brilliant because they're incredibly strong, but they're also beautifully manufactured. And you don't need to use any glue either with these.
No, they can also be incorporated into your card making and indeed your scrapbooking as well. If you're looking for an extra pocket to put elements of your ephemera in there, if you are scrapbooking, if you've recently treated yourself to a cinch, for example, that enjoyed its launch here on Hobbymaker just last week. If you treated yourself to a cricket, for example, the crafting horizons are broadening. So this could be something that you could start to incorporate within those as well. But Dave's absolutely right. If you are making items, you might be making like the key rings that LM Gifts bring us. You may be looking for somewhere to store those items. So listen, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring the clock in. Now, we'll bring a clock in. This does two things. First of all, it lets you know how long before we drop the price. Now, a lot of these items, there's one particular item on this show that I'm very confident will sell out because we will not have enough to go round.
Okay.
It's not actually this one.
Okay.
I think we might have enough to go. Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? But there's one item that I know that we don't have enough to go round. So we bring the clock in to encourage you to get on the phone lines, or indeed to get onto the website as quickly as you can. Now, getting on the phone lines, one of the many reasons why so many new people are joining us every single week is because, of course, it is free to call us. It is
free phone number.
The call centre is based in the UK. They are, as the crow flies,
up there,
15 metres away from us. So whenever you call that, and it could be any time, day or night, you will speak to a Brummie.
You will, absolutely. Family-run call centre, and they're fantastic, they really are. So if you've never ordered anything from us before, that's the number to ring. They'll set an account up for you. You can do it yourself on our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, with your email address and a password. But I'm really chuffed that so many of you, since we've been here since March, have put your trust in us, because you know that these prices are going to go to ridiculous levels. And if you want to get in and run the risk, or not run the risk of missing out, now's the time to put UNGP82 into your basket and check out, because where this is going to go price-wise, you're going to be so delighted. You've got 40 seconds until Andy pushes the button and plunges that price, but where are they going to go? What would you pay for these if you bought them individually? They are usually quite expensive to buy. You're going to get a set of 5 in these different colours. And
let's what do you think at home? We've shown you the size of it. You can see the variety of different colours that we've got there as well. So if you saw this on the high street, if you saw this online, I don't think it'd be beyond the realms of possibility to say there's 5 there, £2 each, £9.99.
Yep, £10.
I think that would be a good standard price.
Absolutely,
a good standard price. Now you'll know we're going to do something special. So how low will we go on these? Could we go down to say £7 £3.99.
Three,
£7.99.
two,
If you think that's good,
one.
you need to be on the phone lines as quick as you can. This is where we're going to start. As we mean to go on, we're going to go down to £1.99.
£1.99, so 40 pence each. If you multi-order, remember, you only pay that one P&P of £3.95 unless you've already paid it with Wake Up to Hobby Maker. That's a delivered price. You can have as many of them as you like. If you make earrings, if you make rings, if you make pendants and that sort of thing, and you're looking for professional pouches to put your jewellery in, you can, maybe if you've got a stamp with your moniker on it or anything like that, your own kind of design logo, that can go on the front of it as well. £1.99 for 5 cushion pouches. These are usually very, very pricey and hard to find. You can get them today for less than £2.
Wonderful.
Multi-order.
Yeah. And again, a lot of people are already multi-ordering as well. When you do come in, we can see your names again on the screen. We'll give you a shout out as we go. So that's UNGP82. Shirley's come in, Alison's come in, Betty's come in as well.
Brand new crafters checked out and put 2 in their basket. So thank you for you. If that's you, congratulations, they're on their way. You can, of course, stick them together if you want to, so they're securely closed, but basically you don't need to. You can just fold them and they really kind of shape themselves into that really attractive cushion shape. And what you put in them is up to you.
Most certainly. All right, now listen, I'll tell you what I like to at this point. Remember I told you that there are certain items on the show that I'm very, very confident we don't have enough of?
Yes.
I'd like to bring one of those in right now, if we can. Now, I'm going to start off by telling you what it is. If you were with us on the 22nd of December,
yes,
we had a special day celebrating my birthday. It was an award-winning day as well. It was voted as your favourite TV moment.
I'm still waiting for my Andy Love mask.
Oh, Dave, they're everywhere. They're on, I maybe shouldn't reveal this, they're on fire notices. They're all over the place. You'll keep seeing those right the way throughout the year. There's plenty to go around. Now, what we did the following day, because it was you and me, wasn't it?
Not on your birthday, no.
But where was it together?
Day after.
Yeah. So we thought it was a lot, because not everyone can watch all the time. So we brought in a after-party special.
Yep.
Okay. We have the last remaining stock available on this after-party special. Okay. And what it is this. I'm not going to mess around with this too much because we don't have too many. If you know what this is and you've got it already and you want to order another one, now's the time to do it.
I'll be honest with you. This is an extra add-on into the show. This is only just the second arrived in the studio. I didn't know it was coming. So
50 sheets of A3 parchment paper. As a start. Now, first of all, us to be able to find A3 sheets, 50 sheets of was very, very difficult.
Yep.
This is 112 GSM, so slightly lighter of the parchment paper that you will find. In terms of price comparisons, difficult to do, but we found for around about 20, you were looking at around about £30.
Yep.
So we're giving you 50 included in here. Now, we also see there, what we added in as well.
This is unbelievable.
Was a total of 10 embossing tools, okay? 10 embossing tools. Now, the price we've got for you here is so good. Even if you already have embossing tools, think of these as spares that we are adding in for a ridiculously low price. Now, I'm not going to mess about on this, but I want you to think at home, if you've watched craft television for a number of years, to see a set of embossing tools. Let's say that was a special price of it. Special price, what would you think? $14.99, something like that? They are, again, double side as well. $14.99.
I would not think that expensive at all.
And then add in the 50 A3 sheets.
Or,
$14.99.
if you're not into A3, that's the equivalent of 100 A4 sheets.
Exactly right. So again, you can cut those in half. So if we could get the 50 sheets and the tools, if we could offer them to you for under £30, we talked about 20 sheets of A4 parchment paper that would be pretty good, right? Well, do you know what? If you're on the phone lines already, you might have an idea where we're going to go on this. We're going to do the same price.
I can't remember what the price
that
was.
we did last week.
Can't remember.
We're going to go down to £9.99.
For the lot?
For the lot, for everything.
Wow.
So for your A3 parchment and those tools as well, only £9.99, but we do not have enough to go round.
If you are a fan of Parchcraft Australia, for example, with those fantastic acrylic templates they have, those finer, smaller ball tools are what you're going to be using for those, okay? And for the larger ball tools, you can shape all those petals, all those leaves, your foam, your cardstock, your paper, your parchment, whatever it might be. For white work on parchment as well, all these tools are an absolute must. Wendy's checked out already, so's Avis in Hampshire, Alexandra in Greater London. Andy has said there's not enough to go around. Totally agree. This was the after show party before Christmas last week. We have now got more people wanting these than we've actually got stock. So they're about to go. Check out your baskets. That confirms your order.
Absolutely, well done. Right, and well done for those of you who already have purchased today, because you add those into your basket, not going to cost you any extra.
Nope.
So I think they're going to sell out, but it does not mean that you are going to miss out on the parchment, because we were able to get hold of a huge, well, two varieties of parchment paper. The A3 was special, but what's the size most people use? What's the size everyone's comfortable with?
A4.
A4, all right? So, if you're paying attention, let's talk about, so A4 in terms of, so what we'll do, let's come in at £9.99. Why are we doing this? Because if you're someone who's interested in this, you're not going to pay £9.99, but we want to do this to show you that we're not going to suddenly go, ha-ha, all of a sudden £20. Do you know what I mean? £9.99. If you parch, or if you're someone who likes to use parchment paper to use on the sleeves of cards, for example, to kind of create it's like a diffused effect that you can create on the front of your designs, we've got an extra special price available for you. So it's 50 sheets again of A4. Your item number is DGGP 56. Pop that into your basket now, and we're going to do an extra special price.
Honestly, if you've gone for the A3 deal, add this into your basket as well at the same time, because you obviously love your parchment. I use parchment in model making. I put it in the windows of the models that I make, and it diffuses the light. So loads of uses. £9.99, it's going to be lower than that. Where it's going to go, that's up to Andy. You know what? Don't miss out on this. If you love the ball tools, if you love the A3, add this into your stash. This is an ideal stash building opportunity. Quality parchment, use it however you wish. There are probably dozens and dozens of ways of using this. DGGP 56.
All right, so listen, so those of you who've already purchased the first item we showed you, which are the pouches, for those of you who've already gone for Andy's After Party Special, which I think is virtually sold out, you've already paid your postage and packaging. So the price we're going to bring this down to, there's no extra postage and packaging for you to pay. So let's do extra special. For 50 sheets of your A4, let's go half price, £4.99.
That is 10 pence a sheet for parchment. That's unheard of value for money. It really is.
So how quick you need to be. So listen, make sure you add this into your basket. Remember how it works here at Hobby Maker. You aren't charged a thing until midnight tonight. Okay, that's when it all takes place. And so that means that if you never shop that way, it can be not disconcerting, but you know, you'll sometimes get like an invoice that'll come through and you'll think, oh, is that what I'm paying now? Nobody pays anything until midnight. So if we reduce the price even further, and it has been known to happen, then you'll pay even less.
Now,
so,
Andy's after party deal with the ball tools, that's now completely gone. So if you got the last one of those, many, many congratulations. Don't expect to get a confirmation email straight away when you purchase. You'll get it after midnight tonight. It will be in your inbox in the morning, showing you all the bargains you've bought during the day, and all importantly, at the bottom, 1 P&P of £3.95.
It's one of the reasons why people love going for this. Now, we have a lot of parchment crafters with us this morning. Avis Jane crafter, when we see the term craft, that's a brand new crafter, so welcome. We also have Christine as well, Wendy, Maggie, Jackie, Susan, Virginia. You're all stocking up. And what I'd love to do, sorry Dave, what I'd love to do, if you're someone who's already purchased the Hobby Maker parchment paper, please let us know how you got on with it. Even better, if you've got someone to show us something you've made with it, we'd love to see your work.
Yep, remember you can always, every single day, share your makes. We sometimes forget to mention that. You can send anything that you've made, whether it's parchment, card, something you've knitted or crocheted, whatever it might be, just send it in, email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and every single month, last Saturday of the month, we give one person a £100 credit for doing just that. So always share your makes with us. We love to see them. I love to show them off as well. But what a way to start this afternoon shows with Dave Loves Bargains. And these are absolutely incredible value prices. They really are.
If you know someone who has the surname Bargains, we'd love to hear from them.
You've got a job.
You're straight away. It's an easy route into media. The wonderful, glamorous world of media. So it's £4.99 if you want to go for those. Now, listen, I'm not here for the entirety of the hour, but there is one other item that I did want to, and in the office earlier on, I've had this said to me quite a bit over the last 2 weeks. They've never seen someone get so passionate about microfiber cloths.
You and microfiber cloths joined at the hip, basically.
Well, I'd say the whole story behind it, Dave, is that those of you who watch Craft TV for a long time, you know that Dave and I have been in the industry for quite some time. And there was two major things that I wanted to bring, or ideas I really want to pursue here at Hobby Maker. Number one was gift cards, you know,
which we do.
Which we now do. If you go onto the website, you can order them digitally, or you can order actual tangible gift cards. So if everyone asks you what you want for Christmas or birthday, you could say, well, you can get me a Hobby Maker gift card. That's all in place.
And you choose the amount you put on it too.
Yeah, absolutely. The second thing was, I had the idea many, many years ago, having, in our home, I'd say we have 50 microfiber cloths.
Me too.
Okay. So I thought it made sense for me, for a crafter, to have their own microfiber cloth. Something that doesn't get mixed up with the ones that you use to clean the bathroom,
car,
mixed up with the car, all the kind of things that you can identify as your own. Now, there's two ways in which you can identify microfiber cloths. You could have them in separate colours, and we have got a set of microfiber cloths here for crafters in 5 different colours, but it needs to have an extra point of difference. and it's this, the fact that it has Hobby Maker embroidered upon it. So that means there is no confusion anymore as to which microfiber cloth is which.
Get your hands off my microfiber cloths, you can say.
Exactly right. Now, here's the thing. When I spoke about this with crafters, with customers, and also with experts as well, it was amazing how many suppliers said that they'd... well, first thing, Natalie made this point. For many, many years, when it comes to cleaning up after yourself, she used baby wipes. Now, baby wipes is a cost there, and they're not terribly good for the environment, are they? The good news about microfiber cloths, if you've never used them before, they are reusable. So the idea is that you can pick up spills, spillages, anything water-based, even something else that isn't water-based, then you can simply put it in the washing machine and it comes up time and time again. That very day, Natalie used it to pick up PVA. So PVA glue, water-based, not a problem. Put that in the washing machine. You're getting 10 of these in total. I'll go through that in a couple of seconds. And then Carla had a glass mat, and she was using ink from a pen to blend together to kind of create a background. Now, obviously, once she's done that, she's got the mess on the mat. So baby wipe, we've established there's a cost there, not great for the environment. Paper towels, again, arguably slightly better for the environment, but still a cost involved. The great news is about having your own microfiber cloth is because you are getting 10 of them, there are 5 colours, and a little, for the completists out there, Dave, these were the closest colours we could get to the Hobby Maker logo.
Yeah, if you look at the Hobby Maker logo, there's little dashes of colour underneath the letters.
We tried as close as we could. There we go, you can see it just there.
That's the attention to detail
that we wanted to do. So we want to make it absolutely Hobby Maker. So you're getting 10 of them in total, so even if 2 are in the wash, you've got another 8 that you can use around the craft room. They are also great general purpose cloths as well.
But don't forget, the main thing about any microfiber cloth when you wash it is do not use fabric softener.
Absolutely.
Because that stops the absorbency. But if you've got microfiber cloths at home already, you know just how super absorbent they are. But keep the ones that you clean your car with for cleaning the car. Keep the ones that you clean your bathroom with for cleaning the bathroom. Don't get them mixed up with your crafting ones. And this is the best way to do it.
Absolutely. And also, don't think about them, they're incredibly strong as well. Not indestructible, but if that was a paper towel, that'd be going to bit now, even a baby wipe. So they're built to last the distance. So we want to do an extra special price for you. The time I realised that these were available was actually on that birthday celebration day. I knew they were coming. There was something we've been in the planning since I first came here last March, and they were given to me to share with you as a present. So we did a special present price. So I would like to match that price.
On that day, while we still have stock.
Whilst we still have stock available. Now, we have sold hundreds of these, and thank you very, very much for those of you who have already gone for your microfiber cloths. Let's bring that price in now, Dave. Let's not mess about. We're going to go down to, what price do you think at home? $6.99 is what we're going to go down to.
That is 70 pence per cloth. Completely reusable, completely rewashable, and you'll have your own dedicated craft microfiber cloths. You know how brilliant they are around the home. Have some dedicated for your craft as well. Now, Jackie's already getting in touch with us this afternoon. You can do that via our website if you want to, a free service. Hi, Andy and Dave. Bought these on Andy's birthday show. They are great. Thank you, Jackie.
Oh, that's great to hear, Jackie. Wonderful. Listen, thank you very much for taking the time out. Listen, I don't know about you, Dave. I'm very keen to complain when something isn't right, but if something's really good or a little bit slow on the uptake. So thank you, Jackie, for doing just that. So listen, we don't have an infinite amount of stock on these. So do stock up whilst we have them available.
Also, these are not stickers. That's actually embroidery on there, so that's not going to come off.
Rub off or anything like that. Again, so we wanted that on there to listen, there's a certain pride. We're very, very proud of how many of you have joined us since March. We wanted to give you something that had our logo on, so because you are part very much of our family. But we want to have it something that you could easily identify within your own home. Because if you're like us, you have a number of different microfiber cloths. If these get mixed up with the wash, you know, you're probably not going to put a wash on just to wash these. They get mixed up, they're easily identifiable, of course. But again, but the fact you're getting 10 means that if one is you've used it to pick up the glue, the other one you've used to clean, maybe these are fantastic in a number of different ways. The best places I've found, they're really good for cleaning glasses. They're really, really good for cleaning like computer monitors, TV screens.
You reminded me.
For example. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
They're brilliant for doing that. And the reason they work, microfiber, is because they are microscopic fibres that essentially trap dirt within the fibres themselves.
I can see you now.
There we go. Oh, wonderful.
Hello.
In fact, I think we did clean Jimmy's glasses not that long ago. All right, listen, thank you very much to Sharon, to June, to Joy, to Dorothy, to two crafters who joined us as well, Margaret, who's gone for a couple of these as well. Again, at £6.99. I understand that it might not be the most exciting craft item you'll see on Hobby Maker today, but I think it's something you use every day. However, I know that Kerrie, who's with us, Living in Loveliness, is going to be using something.
Well, exactly, because what Kerrie's got coming up a little bit later on is a fantastic makeup bag that you can make your own cleansing cloths. And it doesn't come with the microfiber. You need those to actually make the cleansing cloths that you can reuse again and again and again, rather than buying the cotton wool ones, you know?
Right.
And you can use these if you want to.
Well, that's very good. So again, if you want to look forward to seeing Kerrie in action, she's coming up at 2?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Yep.
Make sure you get these now. We'll give you a reminder of these as we go right the way throughout the day. But listen, it's, the reason I'm so passionate about it, because it just struck me as an idea that needs to happen. And, well, I'm in the place where it happened. So I have a certain amount of pride of ownership of this. But listen, it's great to hear that you're enjoying it. The value's ideal, and hopefully it's providing a solution.
Loads of you are actually going for more than one set. Magali's gone for 2, so has Crafter, so has June in Midlothian. When we see the word Crafter, that means either you're a new customer or you've chosen not to give us your Christian name, which is absolutely your prerogative. So thank you very much indeed for all of you multi-ordering those microfiber cloths. Like Andy said, they're not the most exciting thing in the world. We've all got them in our homes probably already, but have these essential cloths for your craft room to mop up any spillages. We always kind of blend things and mix things and that sort of thing. How do you get rid of it? If you're using paper towel, they can be really, they've gone up massively in price
they have.
recently.
That's very true. Yeah, do you know what? You're absolutely right. This came rushing back to me. It was before Christmas, and I saw the price of a paper towel. One particular brand that we used to have, we don't buy anymore. I think it was the best, but I couldn't believe. I think for a 4-pack or a 6-pack, not much change out of £10.
No, I know.
Crazy.
It's gone through the roof. It really has. These you can use again and again and again and again, provided what you mop up is water-based. It's going to wash out perfectly time after time.
And here's the thing, even if, let's say you pick up alcohol inks, again, that'll be more troublesome to get out, but at least it's your cloth.
Yes.
You can still utilise it as a result of that. Do you know what I mean? That's what we wanted to keep this specifically for your craft room. Because here's another thing as well. If you don't pick up that mesh, do you know where it's going to end up? It's going to end up on your project.
Yes, exactly. Or on your clothes. Or you're going to lean in it, which is what I always tend to do. Whereas these, you know, you could have one dedicated cloth purely for your alcohol inks, and when you're wiping that up, it doesn't really matter. And then the rest of them can be used for your water-based products, which you can wash again and again and again. $6.99, and remember, if, like Andy said, if you bought something already today, from midnight to midnight every day, the P&P is one postage of £3.95. Not per order, not per item, per day. So if you get that confirmation email come through tomorrow morning or tonight at midnight, and it's got 10 things on it, you've only paid one P&P of £3.95.
Very true. Now listen, it's what makes us different. We'll continue just trying to bring a bit different. Listen, I'm going to take my leave of you.
All right, good to see you, mate.
Right.
Yep,
I will see you back on your TV screen very, very soon. Thank you so much for all of your support. And once again, Happy New Year for myself and all the team at Hobby.
All right, mate. Thanks for popping in. Brilliant.
Bye.
That's Andy, and these are, or this is, Dave Loves Bargains. All of the items in the show are absolutely rock bottom price. We've made sure of that. We've guaranteed that. Andy's made sure that everything in this show is just exceptional quality and value for money. But those microfiber cloths, you're not going to regret owning them. Thank you for Jackie to take the time out to send us a message. And actually, like Andy said, you always think about sending messages if you want to complain about something, but very often you don't think about kind of complimenting if you're happy with something. So to get that message means an awful lot. And well done to all of you that are coming through for that. Okay, where are we going next? The tissue paper, right, okay, now this is something a bit different. Where do you go to buy tissue paper or quantities, large quantities of tissue paper? Again, I'm talking to you maybe if you're a jewellery maker. We've just come off the show with Carol this morning. She had a really, really busy show this morning between 8 and 1. And maybe you're thinking about presentation of jewellery that you've made, packing it, how to pack it beautifully. Maybe you like to make your own presentation boxes, gift boxes. Now the deal on this is amazing. To start off with, you've got 6 of these fantastic pouches. Now these are little wallets and envelopes that you can put jewellery in as well if you want to. You get 3 of the blue, you get 3 of the black, okay? So perfect for earrings and pendants and little necklaces and stuff like that. That's the first thing. Again, you'd only normally find those when you buy a piece of jewellery from a jeweller's and they buy them in you know, hundreds or 200s of quantity. And buying these individually, you don't see it. And if you could, they'd be very expensive. So you're getting 6 of those. You're then going to get 2 packs of your shredded tissue. So you're going to get 1 pack of the blue, 1 pack of the black, okay? Now this is the sort of thing that when you take it out of the packet, it kind of expands. So it's great, again, to put in the bottom of a box, to put a gift on top, whether it's jewellery or whatever it might be. It could be a candle that you've made or, I don't know, a perfume or something like that. And then you're going to get these sheets of tissue paper as well. Now, if I open up one of these, I don't want to open up all of them, otherwise Alex is going to kill me. He's our floor manager. But let me just open this up to show you how much you've actually got here. Look at the size of this. Now, this is actually still in half. Look at this colour, isn't this yellow absolutely gorgeous? Look at the size of these sheets. You've got all of these sheets of yellow. So there's 4 sheets of yellow, that size. You've then got the same in the pink. You've got the same in the blue. You've also got the same in the black as well. Now, in all the years I've been on shopping TV, whether it's kind of traditional shopping telly or craft TV or whatever, I don't think I've ever presented a tissue bundle like this before. Now, if you want it, you've seen where the prices have gone already in the show. It pays to get in early. This is not the final price. LIXC 64. So you've got 4 sheets of the black, 4 sheets of the pink, 4 sheets of the blue. That's 12. 4 sheets of the yellow, and you can see the size of them. Scrunch this up. That's going to fill a box, quite a big size box, just one of those sheets. And again, if you're presenting things on a table, on a stall, maybe at a craft fair for sale, if they're presented beautifully, you're probably going to ask a bit more money. We have half that price. $4.99 for all of this tissue paper. Unbelievable. You could easily pay for that for, I don't know, maybe these 2 packets of the shredded, you'd pay that. If you were to get 3 of these beautiful kind of velour pouches, you'd easily pay $4.99 for that, if not more. You're going to get 6 of them, shredded tissue paper, sheets which you can trim to whatever size you wish, just to scrunch them up and put them in a box. It just makes the whole thing more luxurious. Now, the first person in bought 3. So congratulations to Jemati in Berkshire. You're in with 3 of these. You spent under £15. You've got 3 times the quantity I'm showing you here in the studio today. Kathy in Dorset's in. You're all wanting this. Brian in Greater London, Jennifer in Belfast, Ellen in Hampshire, Lauren in North Yorkshire, James in Merseyside. It's just one of those things that, where do you go to buy tissue paper? Do you go to a department store? Do you go to a stationer's? If you buy them by the sheet, you're going to be paying a small fortune for them. This is top quality tissue paper for you to use however you wish. Actually, I know quite a few people that actually wrap presents, boxes, with the tissue paper. You could put the tissue paper on the inside. You could wrap it on the outside as well. I mean, it's luxury. It's luxurious. It's the sort of thing, again, that high-end department stores would use. If you paid them a fortune to wrap a gift in that department store, tissue paper would be in there somewhere. Tissue paper would be used because it's got that perception of being extra luxurious. $4.99 for this big bundle of tissue. So you've got 16 sheets, and they're big sheets. Look again. Look at the size of it. They're huge sheets of tissue. You get 16 of those in 4 different colorways, 4 blue, 4 yellow, 4 pink, 4 black, and you get the 6 pouches in this wonderful, it's like a velvet material. It's not velvet, but it's like a velour. And again, you can either just fold that over and secure it with maybe a little magnetic fastener, or you can tuck it in if you wish to as well. And you've got the shredded tissue as well, the black and the blue. Now you are going to get 6 pouches. You get 3 of the blue. It's basically 2 sets is what you're going to get. So it's 1 set of the black, 1 set of the blue, 6 pouches in total. If you just got that for $4.99, I'd say that was a bargain without all the tissue. I mean, one of them would be at least a couple of pounds if you could find it. Actually, I was looking not so long ago. I wanted to gift a little piece of jewellery to my mum. And I didn't have a box for it. It was a loose piece of jewellery. And I was going around all the independent jewellers where I live down on the south coast saying, can I buy a box off you? Can I buy a box off you, please? They said, no, we don't sell them. It's got our name in, we don't sell them. Unless you buy a piece of jewellery inside it, you can't have a box. You can buy these pouches. You can personalise them if you want to. If you've got maybe an embroidery machine, you can actually sew maybe an initial on that little flap there. That would be really lovely. And if you look for them online, I mean, good luck. Branded ones, yeah, but is the branded one going to be appropriate? Probably not. The chances of a branded pouch or branded box being what you're looking for is minuscule. These are blank. They're a blank canvas that you can embroider, you can decorate, you can choose however you wish to use it. But to get this packaging, and that's what tissue paper is at the end of the day. I mean, you can use it in your everyday crafting as well if you wish to. If you've got a great imagination, you can use it in all sorts of ways, okay? So there you go. There's your set of pink. There's your set of black. There's your set of beautiful kind of canary yellow. And you get the shredded as well. And you can shred the sheets if you want to. If that's what you want more of, just shred them with a pair of scissors or whatever. And the 6 velour pouches. £4.99. Kathy in Dorset's gone for 2. Janet in Greater Manchester has actually gone for 3 sets of this. So she spent just $14.97. And remember, 1 P&P charge, no matter how many things you buy until midnight tonight, it's just $3.95. And remember, if like me, When I made my first purchase at Hobbymaker, I paid with my debit card, and I thought, right, I'll get an email in a couple of seconds like I get from other places to say that my order's been taken, confirmation. You won't get it straight away. It will be at midnight tonight. The email gets sent to your inbox. You'll have it with you first thing in the morning, confirming all your purchases and giving you that very, very important 1 P&P of £3.95. Loads of you coming in for this right now. LIXC64. Now, at Hobbymaker, we want to make your experience with us extra special. We want to have our own brand of microfiber cloths. We want to have our own brand of cutting machines and embossing machines, like the Gemporia one that we did recently. We also want to bring you our own range of tools as well. And we know the tools that you love. We know the quality that you want, the quality that you need. We're not bringing you cheap and cheerful, but we're going direct to the factory. So we are not getting another company to put their name on something and having their cut on it, all that sort of thing. We're going direct to the factory to get these stainless steel bladed scissors produced and coming straight to us at Hobbymaker. Now they're great sizes. You've got a 5.6-inch blade, an 8.5-inch blade, and a 9.2-inch blade as well. These are incredible quality, and they've got this lovely kind of rainbow finish to the blades. So you've got that kind of almost like an oil on water look to the metal blades. Now, if I take the packaging off for a second, let's just take one of these out of the packaging just so you can see the quality here. We're so proud of these. Developed to our exacting standards. We would not want to say that these are our scissors and then you buy them and you'd be disappointed and let down, because you'd be then disappointed and let down with Hobbymaker. What we want to do is bring you the best tools, and we're sourcing all sorts of different tools going forward from all different parts of the world, but we want you to invest and buy tools from us that you know that we have scrutinized and made sure are of the finest quality. This one is the medium-sized blade. Let me get all of them out of the packaging for you just for a second. There we go. And there you can see, if I hold up the largest ones, can you see that kind of iridescence that's on there, that kind of oil on water effect with all those different kind of harlequin colors coming off that? Really beautiful. And the quality, I mean, if these scissors were not good quality, they would struggle to cut through wafer thin tissue paper. You can, with blunt scissors, cut through quite thick card and things like that, but when it comes to things that are very, very thin, that are very, very sheer, if they're not sharp, they ain't gonna cut. Look at this. Wafer thin tissue paper, cutting to perfection. Absolutely no rips, no tears. That shows you how sharp those blades are. Look at that, absolutely perfect. No rips, no tears, just literally a very, very fine cut. And that's quite a test for any scissors. If you've had a scissor in your lounge, your office, your craft room for some time, and you know those aren't really very sharp anymore, you try cutting tissue paper with blunt scissors, good luck. It doesn't happen. They have to be razor sharp. So these are coming to you, top quality. They're very distinctive in that they've got the beautiful two-tone purple and pink handles, so they'll stand out on your craft table as well. We are going to take these. What would you pay for one pair of scissors that size of this sort of quality? £15? £15 for a pair like this? I've got a pair of scissors at home actually that should be £29.99. And they're good, don't get me wrong, they're very good. But £30 for a pair of scissors. We are giving you all three sizes for £9.99. That's what Dave Loves Bargains is all about. We're bringing you items that you don't normally see in shows. Yeah, you could easily expect to pay double this price. If you were paying £19.99, £89 for hairdresser scissors we just found on the internet, yeah. And if you want quality, look no further. You will not be disappointed. You've got tip-to-tip cutting, fantastic quality. Then there's no gaps in the blades or anything like that. Every time you kind of use them, they obviously rub up against each other, sharpening the blade as you use them. Stainless steel, and they've got that anodized finish to the blades as well, which will also make your scissors stand out, maybe compared to friends or whatever. If they've got plain shiny silver scissors or black bladed scissors or whatever, if they sometimes get mixed up, if you go to craft get-togethers and craft fairs, these are going to be distinctive, these are going to stand out. Cicely in Dorset's in, brand new crafter in Merthyr Tydfil, Barbara in Greater London, Lonia in Merseyside, Virginia in Hampshire's checked out, so's Caroline in Belfast. Treat yourself to a new year, new scissors. If you use blunt blade scissors, you're going to end up ruining your projects. You really, really are. You want precision, you want accuracy as well. And these are multi-purpose as well. Multi-purpose. MUGP 51, but these can be your special crafting scissors for your craft room. The kids can't touch them, your other half can't touch them. They're yours for what you do in your craft room. A bit like your Hobby Maker fantastic microfiber cloths as well. Distinctively different just for you and your crafting. Now continue checking out on those if you could. $9.99. They do come really beautifully packaged as well. So if they are a gift, you can wrap those up without any trouble at all. MUGP 51. Now, let me move the tissue paper out of the way. I want to show you velvet ribbon. Now we're used to seeing organza ribbon and we're used to seeing all sorts of other type of ribbon, satin ribbon as well. But velvet ribbon, this is something a little bit extra luxurious. Okay, now let's go for the dark pink first of all. Now these are, let me just check the size, 32 mil by 50 centimeters. So each one of these ribbons is half a meter in length. But can you see just how luxurious the pile is on this velvet ribbon? Lovely width, easy to tie a bow with, easy to wrap presents with as well. Yeah, just kind of get them today. When you see where this price is going to go, and the fact that if you bought something already today, you pay no more P&P until midnight tonight. So it's for ideal bargains like this that you can really guilt-free stock up your glues, all that sort of thing as well. Anything that's normally like £2 or £3 to buy, why pay £3.95 postage for it when you can buy it after you bought something larger and you don't have to worry about the P&P? This is going to be a delivered price if you've already bought something today. And if I just open this up, you can see you get a lovely long length of this, the dark pink, okay? So this one is the dark pink one, and you can see the quality of it. Absolutely gorgeous. 99 pence, multi-order. If you fancy 5 of those in that colour, that would be £4.95, and no P&P if you've already bought something today. So that is just under £1 for quality velvet ribbon. I don't think we've ever done velvet ribbon, but I can't think in all my years of being on Crafting TV that I've ever, or certainly not very many times, brought you real velvet ribbon. And remember, it's half a metre long, 50 centimetres by 32 mil wide, 99 pence, that is your darker pink. We've also got a lighter pink, and we've also got a green coming up as well. And it could well be that you want to go for maybe 3 of each. You want to go for 3 of the light pink, 3 of the dark pink, mix them together. That would look really good if you tied them in a double bow. Very, very special, very beautiful. 99p for half a metre and 32 millimetres in width. But it's the touch and the feel of the velvet that really sets these apart. And also when you're tying them, because of the kind of the nap that's on the actual velvet, they'll grip and keep their shape really nicely as well. Half a metre long, that's the light pink. And don't they go well together? You mix the light and the dark pink side by side. Looks really beautiful. KPGP03. Yes, we use letters and we use numbers with our product codes here at Hobby Maker. KGP03, KPGP03, 99 pence per half metre. And then the last colour we've got in the velvet ribbon is your green as well. And this is a lovely kind of olive green or pea green, you could call it as well, possibly. And again, as with anything velvet, if you've got a velvet top or a velvet cushion cover, you can kind of brush it and the colour appears to change ever so slightly as well. It goes from like a darker green to a lighter green with the nap that's on there as well. So 99p, when was the last time you bought anything from a shopping TV channel like Hobby Maker and it's cost you 99 pence? Because you bought something at Wake Up to Hobby Maker, or you bought maybe the microfiber cloths or the tissue earlier on, it doesn't matter if you have to phone again. It's not going to cost you anything on the phone. It's a free phone number. It's free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. But these are just ridiculous value for money prices. And you can trim them down very, very easily with your brand new scissors to whatever size you're after. FVGP64. FVGP64 gets you a half metre of the green. So we've got green, we've got light pink, and we've got the darker pink as well. Now, talking about how popular our cushion pouches were at the beginning of the show, and also how popular our velour wallets were a few minutes ago with the tissue, let me just show you these. Now, this is another case in point when it comes to presentation. I mean, the number of craft fairs we've probably all been to, or local town fairs in town halls, and that sort of thing on the run up to Christmas. You know, handmade gift fairs, that sort of thing, maybe in the town centres around the country. You buy maybe a handmade soap, you buy maybe a handmade perfume or scent or something like that, or a handmade decoration. The last thing you want to have it in is like a really uninspiring plastic or paper bag. What you want is something as luxurious as this. Now you could put your tissue in here if you wanted to, but these are again an opportunity. You get 10 of these drawstring organza bags for $3.99. 10 of them. You can get a pretty big candle in there if you wanted to. Certainly you could put, again, a box with a piece of jewelry inside it, inside this, put some of that shredded tissue in there if you wanted to. How special is that? And because it's organza, the way that it's picking up the light is absolutely gorgeous, but it's transparent. You can see what's inside it through and through. 10 bags, that's 40 pence per bag. 40p. Where do you find organza bags like this? Where could you buy a pack of 10 of these? What shop do you go into and say, can I have 10 organza bags, please? They're the sort of things that businesses can buy and buy in bulk because they're selling and retailing lots and lots of things every single day. They buy them in the hundreds or in the thousands. We give you the opportunity of being able to buy them in packs of 10 for just £3.99. And there's a really good amount of space in there as well. 10 of them. And you can tie a knot in the top if you want to, or in actual fact, it actually holds itself closed just by pulling the drawstrings. But to make it more attractive, you could easily tie a little bow in them as well. Remember, $3.99 for 10. 40 pence each. Tie a little bow with the drawstrings. That makes it even more attractive. How cool is that? Look at that. Yeah, you could put a ribbon on it as well if you wanted to, put your tissue inside it if you wish to. But what about this for a bargain? And it's in a lovely, it's a silver finish. It's not a bright white or anything like that. It's more of almost like a platinum finish to the organza. So it's got a lovely reflection on the fabric. It really has. Totally translucent. £3.99 OZGP24. Now, I know an awful lot of you are really, really fans of resin crafting. Now, this is the UV resin, so you do need to have the UV light. Now, in the past, we've brought you the UV torches. We've also brought you the UV lamps that you can have on your desk to cure the resin. Now, bearing in mind, if you've got those already, you're going to be sorted. Now, we don't actually have the UV lamps available at the moment here on the channel, but we have actually got the UV resin, okay? So this bottle is just absolutely phenomenal value. It should be, this is the 60 grams, so this should be $24.49, okay? Now, if you want to try resin and you've never tried it before, then get this and just watch out for a UV lamp or a UV torch. Now, that is what sets it. That's what cures the resin when you actually shine the UV light on it. If you've already got one of those at home, and I know many of you, people that love jewelry maker have probably been having their UV lights for many a month, if not many a year. You're on the phones for this, and it's not even dropped in price yet. Where is this going to go? Do you use the resin in molds? How do you use the resin? This is £4.99 for 60 grams of UV resin. How about that? It will go rock hard when it's in the presence of the UV lamp or light. I've done torches for you in the past. I know Jewelry Maker have done torches too. If you've got one of those in your collection already, stack up on it while we've got it at this sort of price at £4.99. YTXC 83, that's the product code, YTXC 83 for a brand new tube of the UV resin. But remember, if you want to stock up, if you want to go for 2, 3, 4 of them, Crafter and Merthyr Tydfil's in on this. This is a remarkable reduction. £20 off what the price should be for this. And if you use molds and that sort of thing, then this is going to be perfect. It goes in liquid with the UV light, that cures it, that makes it solid, and you've then made ornaments, jewelry, trinkets, that sort of thing, charms, anything at all you can make out of this. YTXC 83 should be nearly £25. Today, it is only £4.99. Anne's coming as well in Greater London. She's loving the idea of getting this at such a ridiculously affordable price. We have got different sizes of the UV as well. Now, the 200 grams, which one's that one? That's this one here. So here we go. Now, this is going to come with a different type of adapter on the lid. Now, this one we don't have masses of stock of, okay? It's got a removable cap, and then, of course, you screw this onto the nozzle on the top, so you can be very directional with it too. So this one is 200 grams. It's a really good size of bottle, this. And this is, again, just like the smaller bottle I showed you, liquid resin that when the UV light comes into contact with it, that is what cures it. That's what makes it solid. And that's what makes it into the ornament or the object that you're actually making with it. RJM 270. RJM270. Now we're going to let you have all 200 grams for $14.99. Now bearing in mind the 60 gram was £5 or $4.99, do the maths. You get literally virtually 4 times as much for £14.99. 200 grams in this bottle. It will last you a long, long time. Very often in the mould you don't use very much at all. But if it's something that you've been doing for a while and you know you're running out of the resin, you want to stock up. Apologies we don't have the UV torches or lamps in stock at the moment. We are working to get those back in. But I know literally hundreds of you that love the Jewellery Maker channel have already got that at your home. So if you just want the UV resin, 200 grams, under £15, RJM 270. Loads of you are putting this in your basket. We've got one bigger size to come as well. So if you're looking to stock up with the biggest size that we do, that's on the way in just a second. Yes, we can go up to actually 500 grams. Yeah, that's coming up in a second. Hello to Angela, crafter in Merthyr Tydfil, Lorraine in West Midlands. I mean, if you do big pieces like paint pouring, anything like that, furniture covering, trays, covering trays, that sort of thing, you want the more the merrier. So here we've got the 200 grams for $14.99. Loads of you coming in for it. Lorraine in West Midlands, Angela, brand new crafters coming in as well, 200 grams for $14.99. So, bearing that in mind, and it comes complete with its nozzle, and you can actually lock the nozzle as well. You just literally rotate it to open it and rotate it to close it. So that's a nice feature. If you're not using it for a while, you can actually take that nozzle off and then just put the cap back on. It keeps it fresher for a lot longer. So there we go. That's $14.99 for 200 grams for that one. Let's go big or go home, they say. Okay. Let's look at this one. This is the big one. 2.5 times what I've just shown you. The 200 grams, we're going up to 500 grams. We are taking this to below £30. Under £30 for 2.5 size of what we showed you with the 200 gram one a few minutes ago. $29.99, you're getting so much of that for nothing by buying the large size. And again, you've got the removable cap and you've also got, of course, the replaceable nozzle as well. So if you've got big projects, if you've got maybe tabletops, bedside cabinet tops, tray surfaces, anything like that, then this is the one to go for. The larger surface area you want to cover with the resin, that's what you need with the UV light, okay? So this one is 500 grams and it dries with the UV light, rock hard, very, very solid. And it's, I know, a pastime and a hobby for many of you. Maybe you use this in business. Maybe you've got a little business on the go. Maybe you make your own coasters and that sort of thing, and you want to have a resin coating on the top of the coaster. Then again, the UV light is what's going to absolutely set that. Karen in Devon's gone for the 500 gram one, so is Lorraine in West Midlands as well. These prices are ridiculous. It's Dave loves bargains. That's what we do once in a while. If I'm on, Andy's in as well, then we come together and work out incredible offers on things that you don't see every day on Hobbymaker and things that you don't see every day anywhere else as well. Things that we all need, like scissors and tissue paper and boxes and drawstring organza bags, parchment that was ridiculously priced, $29.99. You know, we normally would do this for at least 36, 37 pounds. Yeah, today you're getting it below 30. And a little bit of this, it will go a long, long way. It really, really will. Again, just unscrew the top. You can pour it directly without using this directional nozzle if you want to, but when you've got smaller, more intricate jobs to do, maybe you're filling up molds and things like that, then you've got that directional nozzle on there as well. Full instructions come with it. You do need to have, of course, the UV lamp, whether it's one that you normally use for your manicures or something like that, or if you've got one of those UV torches, that will do the job for you as well. Just put it under a manicure lamp for between 3 and 5 minutes, and that should set it depending on how thick the resin is, okay? RPM 229, RPM 229. Now, last time we did one of these shows a little while ago, these, not surprisingly, did exceptionally well. Now, we're calling these clay shapers. So if you've got maybe air dry clay, anything like that you like to work with, or you love your pottery and that sort of thing, then that's why these have been developed. But to be honest with you, I'm into model making. I can see numerous different reasons why you'd buy these and how you can use them as well. They're actually silicon tipped, so they're not hard. They're flexible, although they're durable, and they're all different shapes and sizes. So you've got some that look like spatulas, some that are kind of diagonally slanted, some that go to a point, but really kind of precision work, whether it's paint that you want to move around, whether it's glue that you want to kind of clear away. If you've got a little, if you're putting two pieces of wood together and there's an excess of glue, you can use it to actually kind of scrape the glue away as well and then just wipe it clean. But imagine, the last thing you want to do is use things like toothpicks and things like that on air dry clay or standard clay, because you'll end up marking it. With this, you can make the clay surface incredibly smooth by using these silicone tipped brushes. Now, they should be 2, 4, 5 of them, £7.50. So really you're looking at, for 5, about £2.25 each, something like that. No, no, how much? Yeah, well, 7.50 divided by 5. I can't do the maths on that one. It's less than £2. It's £1 something. £1.50. £1.50. Why couldn't I do the maths on that one? Anyway, okay, £1.50 each. Not bad for good quality silicone, wooden handles as well. Where can we go with these? All 5 of them. They have been on air before. We're going to take all of them, not each. You're going to get all 5 of them for £3.79. The number of times I've needed a tool like this. Have them, you won't probably use them every day, but when you need them, they're going to be an absolute godsend, whether it's clearing up a little seepage or spillage or something like that, whether it's, you can use them with paints, of course, as well, if you want to. Now, we do have a few hundred of these available, but boy, you're coming in thick and fast for them. Crafter in Merthyr Tydfil stocking up today, gone for 2 of these. They're just really useful to have. Whether it's mixed media projects that you're doing, maybe you want to get a certain pattern in like a texture paste or something like that. Now, Susan Jane is messaging in. Hello, Susan Jane. Good afternoon to you. She says, very handy to use with glue. Absolutely. I totally agree with you. That is a really good tip. I mean, as I say, I do model making, and if at the moment, I'm doing a model of the Titanic, and I want to put the decking down on the actual ship itself. So to put PVA glue and to kind of smooth PVA glue over a large surface area, this is going to be perfect because you can just wipe them clean at the end of it. But it means that you don't end up with seepage, you don't end up with kind of large high areas of glue. You can make it nice and smooth. But yeah, you can use them for clay. You can use them for literally anything you want to use them for. It's entirely up to you. £3.79, just a really good tool to have by your side, to have literally when you need it for whatever that job may be. Reach for your silicone. Silicone can withstand high temperatures, and also it can wash up really, really easily, very, very clean. But yeah, if you put glue on 2 surfaces and you sandwich them together, how often does that glue just kind of seep out of the edge? And it looks unsightly. How do you clear it up? Use something like this. Use the tip, use the wedge, whatever you choose, and then just wipe it clean. They're not bristles, they're silicone, so they're virtually indestructible, and you get the whole lot for £3.79. And that, remember, is a delivered price if you bought something from us today. Okay, let us go back to the A4 parchment. Now, where did Andy put that? Okay, now the A3 with the tools is gone, no surprise there, but we have got for you, this is parchment. If I just hold it up to the light so you can see just how translucent it is. Gorgeous quality. I think the GSM on this was 110 GSM, okay? So it's great if you want to use your wonderful acrylic plates that Australian Parchcraft do, for example. Use your ball tools on that. That's going to be perfect. Great for white work as well. Great for, as I use it for, I put it in behind little windows on models. So when the lights are on inside, it's not a bright, garish light that shines out. It mutes it down. So you can use it in lots and lots of different ways. And you can also, of course, colour onto this as well, using your pencils or your pens if you wish. You can use it in apertures on cards as well if you want to. 50 sheets in total of A4, and we took them to £4.99. Now that is 10 pence a sheet. I don't know anywhere where you can get quality parchment like this for 10 pence a sheet. It just doesn't happen. And I know when we first showed this to you earlier this afternoon, the lines went crazy, the website got very busy, many of you were multi-ordering. Yes, you can trim it, you can cut it, you can emboss it, you can white work it. It's got so many uses. But to buy it in bulk like this, which is what you're doing, you are getting the best value. If I saw a parchment for £1 a sheet, I wouldn't go, cool, crikey, that's a lot. I'd think, yeah, it's parchment, £1 a sheet. 10 pence a sheet, a tenth of what maybe other places might charge. Maybe you'd find a deal at 50p a sheet or something like that, but for 10p a sheet for parchment, I don't think so. 110 GSM is a really good all-rounder. And if I haven't actually got any of the acrylic plates here to do it, but you know, if you've got a matte or an acrylic plate and use the ball tool, you'll end up with a beautiful white pattern from that acrylic plate. And you'll find those on Australian Parch Crafts brand shop on our website. So if you're looking for that, have a little look at the plates that they've got available. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see Australian Parch Craft, and you can see some of the plates there. Okay. Also, lots of you sand tangle with parchment and vellums as well. Lots of you tangle onto parchment. That is now a thing. It never used to be. In the early days of sand tangle, didn't really enter Sandra's head or mine. But now, yeah, lots of you are tangling on parchment as well. So what a great idea, especially if you went for that A3 bundle at the beginning of the show. Congratulations if you did. That was a steal. And that's all the stock we've got of that. That's gone. But if you've got that, that was A3. You can trim it down. Go for the 50 sheets of A4. You're going to be sorted for a long, long time. You really will be. DGGP 56. Now the tissue paper bundle. Yes, we are selling you bundles of tissue paper. Perfect for packaging. Perfect for displaying things for sale, for example. And what you've got with this, remember, is not just the tissue paper. This is the first thing that really amazed me. You've got these little envelopes, these little pouches. Now you can actually fold the lid inside here if you want to, or secure it down with maybe a little button, or you could put a little magnet, a tiny magnet on there if you chose. But also they're blank canvases, so they're not embroidered or anything like that, but if you wanted to with your embroidery machine, you could put someone's initials on there. But these are lovely. Again, someone buys a pair of earrings from you that you've made, you don't want to put them in like a paper bag. That's kind of giving the luxury of jewellery the wrong sort of look. Put them in a wonderful velour pouch like this. You get 3 of the black, you get 3 of the denim blue as well, and they're all stitched up. They're not glued together, they're properly stitched, which is lovely. And the flaps just fold over there like that. So you get 6 of those in total. You're then going to get, with the black and blue theme, you're then going to get your shredded tissue. Now, a little bit of this in the pouch would go well to kind of fill it out a little bit, and then you can put your earrings in there if you wanted to do that. So you get a pouch of the blue shredded tissue, you get a pouch of the black shredded tissue, and then you get the full-size sheets. Now you're going to get 4 in each of the colours of this size. So there's a lot of tissue for your money. I mean, a lot of people just basically scrunch it up and put it into a box, and then put the candle on top or put the bottle of perfume on top or whatever it might be. So you're going to get your yellow, you're going to get your blue, your pink and your black. All of this quality tissue and the shredded tissue and the little pouches, all for £4.99. This absolutely set the phone lines alight earlier on, about 50 minutes ago. So if you want to get it, it's still available, it's still in stock. And just to prove to you how sharp and good quality those scissors were that we showed you earlier on, the Hobby Maker scissors. Look, those scissors cut this tissue paper perfectly, no rips, no tears, no shreds, and that's a sign of good quality scissors and good quality blades, definitely. But £4.99 for all of this tissue paper. Let me just show you how many, again, you're going to get. You get 4 of the yellow. I'll just drop the other yellows. Actually, you might even get more than that, actually. You might actually get, yeah, I think you do. I miscounted. I think you actually get more than 4. You get a lot of tissue here for the price. And you're still coming in thick and fast for this. Yeah, you do. You get, I think, 6 actually here in the yellow. Yeah, you do. 6. I think I missed a couple. You get 6 yellow, 6 black, 6 blue, all for this price of £4.99. Where do you buy tissue paper from? The answer is here at Hobby Maker. And when we get the opportunity to buy things like this, we think of it in a different perspective, like you as a crafter. You think of it as, how am I going to display something to sell? How am I going to gift something that's going to be really well received and presented nicely as well? That's where the tissue paper comes into it. You can make your own boxes a bit later. I know Debbie Moore's here and she's got a box maker tool that's going to be fantastic. You can make your boxes and then stuff them with tissue paper if you want to and trim it down to whatever size you want. £4.99 for that, and the rest of the show you'll see on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now the lovely Kerrie is here in a second. She was on Sewing Street earlier today. We've got some brand new kits for you. If you love like makeup bags that have been popular in the past and sold out, you're going to be in your element. Don't go anywhere because Kerrie will be here in a couple of minutes' time.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobbymaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobbymaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Afternoon, everyone. Yes, welcome back to Hobbymaker. All things are back to normal. We're here right the way through until 6 o'clock this afternoon, as we are every single day of the week. And of course, wake up to Hobbymaker Monday to Friday, 6 till 8. The lovely Kerrie's back with us. Good to see you.
We're back today. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too. Did you have a good one?
It was lovely, actually.
Good.
Restful.
Good. That's what you need.
Yes.
You work flat out all year, so put your feet up for the new year.
Definitely. Oh, I did lots of that.
Good stuff. Now, Kerrie, of course, is a regular on Sewing Street, as well as being a regular with us on Hobbymaker. That's our sister channel, obviously. And I know a couple of things that sold out before we've got back in stock today.
We've got back in stock, new colourways.
New colourways. Now, first thing I want to show you is the book cover pattern. Now, this is for an A5 book?
That's right.
Okay, so this will cover any sort of book that you've got, a diary, it could be a garden book, it could be recipe books or whatever it might be. The pattern on its own, and also the kits that we've got, also sold out last time on air. We've got new colourways for you, but if you just want the pattern on its own, and it's also got a little QR code which will give you a tutorial.
That's right, it'll take you straight through to the YouTube tutorial on there.
Fantastic. So just the pattern on its own, no fabrics. If you've got your own fabrics that you've maybe had a little while and you're thinking about, you know, actually a book cover is a great way of getting the most out of your fabric because you can be constantly looking at it.
Exactly, and you'll see in a moment that these are tiny little pieces of fabric, so a like anything that's a bit of a scrap buster, really, and this is certainly one of those projects.
Fantastic. And it's A5, so it's a really easy size to obviously accommodate for a book or a journal or whatever it might be. Only £6.99. Now, just to give you a heads up, that did sell out last time. You're getting the pattern, so you can make as many of them as you like out of fabric you've already got at home. Plus, you're going to get the education. And to be fair, once you've seen the tutorial once, it's pretty self-explanatory, really, isn't it?
It's a nice, easy project with or without the tutorial. Each step throughout all of our patterns, you know, you've got a photograph to show you what to do. And it's quite nice, actually. I think the last time we had this, we've had some photos coming of how people have mixed up the pieces to make it look a little bit different. So it's always nice for us to see what you make from the kits and the
And we know by hearing from you, whether you watch Sewing Street or Hobby Maker or both, that if you love your soft crafts, you've probably got a big stash of fabric and you're looking for projects that are going to show off that fabric, whether it be a Liberty fabric or whatever it might be. You know, this is purely the pattern that gives you the know-how, the measurements and everything that you need, which you can reuse again and again and again, plus that instant QR code. You just scan it with your phone and that takes you then to the YouTube tutorial. If you're not familiar with actual QR codes, it just shows you how you can get onto YouTube.
It does, but
too.
what we've also done as well is if you much prefer to, you know, type out in the search bar, the link's there as well. So whichever method you prefer, they're both there for you.
Okay, so that's just the pattern on its own to make the A5 book. And then we've got the kits as well. Now that's going to include the fabric. Now we've got the blue kit first of all to show you. Now we've also got the, what was the other colour? Pink, isn't it? Yeah, so we've got the blue and the pink. Blue one first of all. Details coming up for that on the screen now. And I think this is going to be very, very, very impressed when you see the price of this, because the fabric is included too. £12.99.
That's it. So the idea is that it's a nice little project, get you started, pop it on the front of your diary or your notebook. Today we've actually popped it on the front of a reading book, which is, you know, it's got lots of different uses there.
That works. That works really, really well. Now, this is the blue option. £12.99, gorgeous quality fabric as well, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Now, what do you actually get in the kit?
So inside the kit, you're welcome to open them up and dissect them a little bit.
I will.
But you get everything that you need in here to create that full project.
So this is the pink one that I'm opening here, yeah?
That's right. So you've got two fabrics for the exterior part. So they're the pretty ones that you're going to see.
Yeah.
You've got the lining fabric there. So that is tucked right behind the book itself. We've put batting in there. I mean, you really don't have to put the batting in, and I know a lot of people don't, but I quite like that nice plush feeling. And certainly if you're putting this on the front of a reading book, it's nice to have that nice plushness and luxury there as well.
So that's all the fabric that you need to actually make one of them. Obviously, of course, you're going to get the pattern, as we talked about before, which is reusable again and again and again, and also that all-important QR code that will take you to the online YouTube tutorial. But of course, all of these, you just cut these out and reuse them.
That's right. So you've got the templates in there to use over and over again. I mean, a lot of people will message and say they laminate these to protect them and different things, but also another idea that some people do is they'll just measure them and write them on if you prefer to cut using your cutting mat and your ruler. But the templates are there. We like to make it easy, and this is a perfect beginner project and just a nice scrap buster, as you said there right at the beginning.
Well, let me just show you. This is the blue option, so you are going to get a bit of pink in there as well, but this is the blue option, predominantly blue. So again, lovely fabric on here. You even get the ribbon as well included, which you can actually kind of close your book with.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, if you've got an A4 book at home, maybe you've got given one, maybe it's a sketchbook, maybe it's an art pad or something like that, or it could be just a lined diary or anything like that. This is going to be perfect for you to cover that and make it, you know, really distinctively different and beautiful, make it even more special than it already is. £12.99, that one is your blue. That's what you'll get if you order XDL 130, XDL 130, that's the blue one. And then the pink one, which is the one that I've just opened up. Now this is which fabric's this?
This is Lewis and Irene.
And which the other fabric?
So the other fabric that's just 100% cotton.
100% cotton, okay.
But I just like the design.
That's fair enough. That's good enough for me.
So if you're a fan of your Lewis and Irene, I mean, this fabric is just beautiful. I mean, you've got those. Myself and my mum, we've got a bit of a thing about birds. We love birds, so this is quite a nice themed one with a bird print and then that gorgeous sort of vintage looking floral design.
So that one in the pink, if you prefer that, or maybe you want to go for both of them. That's only £12.99. Again, remember, Kerrie gives you permission to make as many of these as you wish using the pattern. Can you sell what you make as well?
You can sell what you make, and actually this is a really, easy, fast, speedy project, especially if you're going out doing craft fairs, and it's a great way to
You can get quite a few done in one go.
Nice little bit of production line sewing ready for your, summer craft fairs.
And these are going to fly because it's a very, very popular size of book for journals and that sort of thing, for diaries. A5 is a very, very popular size, whether it's a hardback book or whether it's a soft cover book. You can use the covers on both of them, doesn't make any difference. And at £12.99, you can see why these sold out last time. So we got them back in new colourways for 2023. But if you just want the actual pattern on its own, that is available without any fabric whatsoever if you've already got that sorted at home. So there's something for everybody's budget, definitely. Okay, now let's go through the yarn story, or the yarn story, even the threads. Now, these sold out before, we've got them in. Now, these are designed to be used with all of your fantastic machines, obviously, and we've got two different colorways, okay? So the threads are just over here. We've got your brights, and we've got your pastels as well. Now, this is an incredible offer. I know that some people pay £5 per spool upwards for quality thread. This is polyester quality thread at an unbelievable price, which I know you use on whether you're doing quilting or whatever it may be. I know Stuart does as well, uses polyester thread.
That's right, we were having a good chat about these this morning.
You are getting so much thread at such a great deal. PVL 107. Now, you've got enough thread. This is something that Dan, our director, has worked out. You've got, look, you can see how long a football pitch is. You can see how high the Eiffel Tower is, how high the Burj Khalifa is. Look at our Super Stitch in 10 colours. 4,572 metres. Gibraltar is only a little bit longer than that, for goodness sake. Wow. That's a great chart,
isn't it? That's why I was smiling. I love that you've gone to the effort to work it all out.
That's our Dan for you.
Makes me realise just how much sewing I actually do, really. Yeah.
But that is a lot. That's going to last you hopefully a long, long time. And you can see why it didn't last that long last time we had it. And it's great quality to use, yeah?
It is, yeah.
Okay, so you just choose whether you want to go for what we've got on the screen at the moment. That's the brights on screen at the moment. So that's what you'll get. If you want PVL 107, beautiful orange, the green, the black. We haven't given you the final price yet. Sold out last time, it's in stock right now. We don't have a bottomless pit of stock of this, £12.99. Depending on the brand that you buy, you could easily pay that sort of price just for 3 spools. You've got all 10 in mixed colours, 500 yards on each spool, 5,000 yards in total is what you're looking at there. PVL 107. Is this the first time we've had them back in quite a while?
This is the second time we're bringing them, but it's been I couldn't tell you actually. The days, a couple of months for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so there's your brights. Now you may well, and I think a lot of you will want to do this, bearing in mind we have our cap P&P of £3.95 on the day, no matter how many orders you've made. We're going to show you the same deal if you want your pastels, okay? Same rules apply. You get exactly the same quantity, exactly the same quality, all day, one P&P of £3.95. You've got 10 of the pastels. And again, look, just do the comparison. Look at how high that Burj Khalifa is. You can multiply that by nearly 5, actually probably more than 5, in the amount of length of that fantastic thread that you're getting in these beautiful pastel colours, pastel shades. I mean, out of the two, have you got a favourite between pastels and brights? Or?
To be honest, the reason I've chosen these two colours, it really does depend. For me, I'm very, it depends what the weather's like. So at the moment, I'm very drawn to brights because we've just had outside, the dark days, but the projects that we've got today, I am very, I'd have to have them both if I'm completely honest. But today I would choose the bright.
Are they compatible with all machines? Yeah?
Yes, of course. Yeah,
okay,
they
brilliant.
Are. And good for hand sewing as well, if you're sewing the binding onto the back of your project. Or maybe, you're choosing the projects, a lot of the projects that we bring for you, you can hand sew those too, so it's nice to just have around for when a button pops off. It's a lot of thread, but yeah. Well,
I'm just so pleased we got them back in stock for you. Start 2023 with stocking up on your threads, £12.99. They come boxed as well, so you can easily store them if you're not using all the colours all the time. But again, you can see why so many of you bought these last time. Stock up if you bought them last time, because it may be another couple of months until we get them back in stock again. Okay, demo time then. How to make the actual book cover.
Shall we start with the book cover? There we go. So in each of the kits, we've got those templates there for you. So what I tend to do with my project, first of all, is decide which of the fabrics I'm going to use. You've got the same quantity of the fabrics for each of these. Decide which panels you're going to cut. On your templates, there is a reference of which ones to use, and then just line them up. I mean, this is a really nice, easy project. So you can see that I've got here, we've got your A, B, C, and your D. I'm not sure where the template is. There's your D, E and F. So place them out in the order.
Okay.
And then we can just remove those templates and the pins. So let's move those out. And what we're going to do first of all is to sew the binding. So we've got a tiny little bit of binding here. And we're simply going to fold that in half. Just finger press that. You could iron it if you want, but it is really small. So finger press that. And we're lining that on the top. So what we did for this little notebook, originally when we did it, there wasn't a pen pocket holder, but we've just popped those extra 2 pieces in, so you've got a little section for your pen.
Okay, that's good. So if you're into sketching and that sort of thing, maybe you've got a sketchbook for Christmas, to make it distinctive, to make it extra special, why not give it a really upmarket designer jacket to wear? Because that's what this is really, isn't it?
Absolutely. So then what we're going to do is to just press the binding up. Fold this over so the folded edge just rests below that sew line there, and then we'll just zigzag stitch across the binding to secure that into place.
How long would it take you to run up one of these book covers then? A few minutes?
Yeah. Let's time.
I mean, I know an awful lot of sewing projects, some of them can be labours of love and go on for months and months and months, like big quilts and things like that. But something like this, if you're looking to make to sell, maybe you're starting your own little kind of cottage industry in your own spare time, things like this are perfect. And, you know, they're not going to cost a lot to sell either, are they? You're not going to, you know, you probably sell them for what, I don't know, 15, 20 pounds each or something like that, possibly?
Easily.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, if you're doing make to sell, my recommendation would always be to cut out 10. Always do them in sets of 10.
Yeah.
You know, you might want to do them in different fabrics.
Get yourself a little production line going.
Absolutely.
And think of all the fabrics you've got at home. All those wonderful fabrics, not just florals, but think about maybe fabrics you've got with a masculine theme, fabrics that you've got maybe with a kind of kiddie theme as well for kids' books too. A5 is a very, very popular size in hardback and paperback. And it's the sort of gift you give someone who's got everything, you know what I mean? And the fact that you've made it, even more special.
They're a nice idea as well. I mean, my daughter's at college, you know, and she has to make lots of notes in her books. So, you know, even if you're just using it to pop onto a book that you're reading, your pen is always there, isn't it? So she does a lot of bus journeys to and from college every day. You know, it's there. You haven't got to sort of try to come to do it and realise you've lost your pen or
Yeah, exactly.
I've taken it.
And also, you know, a lot of A5 books aren't the most attractive things in the world. They've just got plain black covers, maybe, hardback book. Then it's crying out to be kind of dressed up a little bit with these fabrics. Just choose whether you want blue or pink.
I think that's, you know, you're right there, because fabric can make you feel so happy. You know, if you're just looking at a plain black notebook, it's not as exciting as looking at something with your favourite fabric.
But it will also make people want to have a look inside it, because they'll be intrigued as to what that book's all about. What's in there? Is it a written book? Is it a
Don't put
sketch
it on your diary, your secret top journal.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing here is just sewing the exterior part of the diary together, just placing these pattern facing and sewing along that raw edge.
Okay. And as you said, any sewing machine will be absolutely fine. I suppose you could hand stitch this if you wanted
You
to.
could hand stitch this, yeah. It's a nice, easy project to hand stitch. I think as well, if you're encouraging children to sew, it's a nice little project, because I don't know, you know, your children might be different, but mine certainly like doodling, drawing, colouring in, making notes. You know, they've got a nice little set all together, haven't they? You buy them the little kit and get them a notebook, and that's a weekend activity.
Actually, I'm just thinking, I'm pretty sure Sandra from Santangle actually gifted me a sketchbook, and that was A5. Because when I do sketch from time to time, she actually gave me one as a gift a little while ago. So, yeah, that would look great having a jacket like this on it.
Definitely. So I'm just going to give that a little press. And that is the exterior part of the book ready to go.
Well, that took no time at all.
Nice and easy. So then we've got your 2 inside pockets. So this is the section that your book slides into.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do here is to just fold this in half, and I will press this just because it's a little bit bigger piece of fabric. And then we'll sew along that folded edge.
Okay.
So this is a nice, I mean, this machine's got some beautiful stitches on there, but your machine, you know, you might have had a nice sewing machine for Christmas with all those decorative stitches. It's a nice way to showcase those along the spine here.
And like you said, it's a really good place to get someone interested in sewing. You know, rather than daunt someone with a big project that's going to take a long time and an awful lot of skill that you've got to learn. You know, this is something quick, simple, easy, but it will build the confidence once you've done it.
And, you know, if you're just starting your sewing journey, you've got somewhere to note down, you know, all the little bits that you might need to buy or all the projects you're going to sew. Or, you know, if you're watching a tutorial and there's extra little notes, it's just there, isn't it? Nice
Absolutely.
and easy.
And the fact that it can be made in probably maximum an hour, probably a lot less. I think that'll probably take the time more than anything else is cutting the fabric, I would imagine.
Yeah. That's why I always recommend, you know, doing sets, especially if you're doing make to sell.
Have a cutting session, then have a sewing session, yeah.
You just, you know, you get more out of your time, and also your stand then looks beautiful because you've got different options for your customers. So inside your kit as well, you've got your batting. Now, I sometimes use a 505 spray directly to the batting and then place the fabric on top. And what's quite nice as well, you know, if you like giving a personalised gift, you know, here you could put somebody's name on a little bit of fabric that's left in your kit, you know, attaching somebody's name, or you could even stamp something as simple as notes on there. If you actually have a look in the pattern, there's some little hexagon shapes.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't put them on this particular one, but if you have a little look there, there's some little hexagons, you know, if you want to add a little bit of something else.
Oh, there they are, yeah, just there.
So if you know, you want to just add a little bit of a design on there, then that's quite a nice
You could actually put
idea.
them together to make a letter, like someone's initial or something like that, couldn't you? A D or a P or whatever, or an L. Yeah, that would work.
Absolutely. So what I'm doing now is we've got the batting, and then we're placing the fabric, so the pretty side of the fabric is facing up towards you. And then these 2 inside pockets, the decorative stitch is sitting sort of closer to the centre, and then your raw edges marrying up here on the edges. Then we've got the lining fabric there, so we'll just place that on top. And what we're going to do next is just leave a turning gap at the bottom, so I'll just mark that up. Maybe 3 inches is absolutely fine, it's only a small project. And we're going to start with a reverse stitch, so around the exterior, and finish with a reverse stitch.
And do you always go like a 1/4 inch in, or?
Always for
Right.
myself, yeah. The only time I'd ever increase the seam allowance is if I'm using like a foam, something really sturdy on there. Now, I just want to show you, now in the pattern booklet, it doesn't actually tell you how to put the ribbon in. That's something I decided to add afterwards. In the tutorial, if you're watching the tutorial, it does. So what we'll do is just fold that lining, just finger press that, and then we're going to place the ribbon just in the centre.
Okay.
And just tuck that inside there. Centre that ribbon, and we'll just clip this into position.
How special is this book going to be? Whether it's a book of memories, photos, recipes, whatever it might be, you won't lose it.
Definitely, not in bright, pretty
Not in
pinks.
bright, pretty pink or blue. And I suppose it's quite easy, if you needed to make it bigger, you could adapt the pattern for bigger books, if you wanted to, or smaller books.
And I think that's the thing as well, you know, when you're working with a project, it's quite nice to, as you say, either increase the size of the templates to make it for a bigger project, or if, you know, the thickness of your book, if you've decided to put this into a reading book, for example, you know, if it's quite a thick book, you'd just add a little bit to one of your pieces.
And remember, this did sell out last time in both options, and the pattern sold out as well. We've got the pink and the blue option for you at $12.99, including the fabric, and we've got the pattern on its own. So if you want to go solo with your own fabrics you've got already at home, just go for the pattern on its own. If you want it on its own, they all come with a QR code to get access to the YouTube tutorial, and that's free. $6.99 if you just want the pattern with the QR code, or $12.99 if you want the pattern with the fabrics as well. This has got to be one of the quickest sewing projects I think I've seen, to be honest. It always amazes me that you can do like a bag from start to finish in one show, but you're going to probably finish this in half the show.
You know what I'm doing? I'm making a start on this year's Christmas presents now. I'm building them up. That's why I'm speedy.
Good
sewing.
idea. Yeah.
I will be organised.
How many of your friends did get sewing related gifts this year? Then? Christmas just gone. Quite a few.
Well, yeah, more this year than previous years, because I've done so many shows and made lots of samples. I've sort of felt like I'm ticking things off as I've gone along, you know. But I do have also a lot of friends that probably wouldn't appreciate the time and effort that goes into it, so would rather have, you know, a box of chocolates sort of thing. So me, I would love to receive this. So I've left that turning gap. I'm simply going to pull this the right way out now. And just tuck this through, and other than just slip stitching that little turning gap there, that is your book cover finished. So you can see, as you say, this is a nice speedy project.
It's not daunting.
Not daunting at all, a great beginner project, or just useful.
And again, that sense of achievement, finishing something so quickly that's transforming a dull covered book into something really beautiful.
There we go.
I mean, if what's inside the book, if it's a sketchbook or an art book or something, if what's inside it's beautiful, why not make the outside of it beautiful?
Absolutely. And also for, you know, your patterns, your booklets and things, you know, they can be used for that. But that is your little book cover.
Yeah.
And there's your little pen pocket.
Oh, that is so cute. Love it. Okay, well, now you've seen it made from start to finish, and also with the extra fabric for the pocket for the pen as well. £6.99. That's if you just want the pattern on its own, so it will come basically like this. The QR code is it on the pattern or in the actual?
It's just on the inside of the book.
Just on the inside of the booklet. Oh, there we go. Yeah,
There we go.
So if you scan that, that will take you through to the YouTube tutorial. If you're not familiar with QR codes and you're thinking, how do you do that then? There is a link to YouTube which you can follow and tap in the search bar. And that will give you, of course, the tutorial to make this. And it's really easy to adapt as well. If you want to make it bigger or smaller, of course, just adapt the sizes. That's not rocket science either. So really useful to have this at $6.99. That's if you just want the actual pattern on its own. If you want the pattern with the fabric, you choose between pink and blue, and that's available at £12.99 for each of those. Now the machine as well that you're using, this is a beauty.
This is
the Elna.
This is always the one that I use as well when I'm demoing on Sewing Street. One, it's got lots of beautiful stitches on there, but what is lovely about this particular machine is the speed control.
Right.
So, you know, if you are doing a project and you want to take your time, or you're doing some quilting, or even if you're a complete beginner and you want to be able to control the speed, then you've got that option to do so. And something that's just so incredibly useful on a sewing machine. I know my first sewing machine certainly didn't have this, and you know, when you then upgrade and go for something that has this option on there, so you've got the scissors option on there just to cut the thread, you know, it seems like, well, is it much effort to cut it afterwards? It isn't. But it's just
an extra bonus.
Yeah, it's a real treat to just do that, especially if you're doing small projects like this, because, you know, it's the waste of the thread as well. You know, you're pulling it out excessively to, you know, cut each thread, whereas if it's cutting, it's the smallest amount.
Do you know off the top of your head how many stitches there are on this one?
I'm afraid I don't. I don't know off the top of my head, but you have got these little cards on the side. Let's see if it tells us on there, actually. 99.
Looks like 100.
Yeah, 100 on there.
100 stitches, yeah.
I might be wrong though, but what's quite nice as well, because I had a machine where you've got your book to the side and you've got to always have your instruction book to see which stitch length is. But what's particularly brilliant about this one is you've got that little index card there just on the side to pull
I'll
out.
tell you what, if you go to the website, if you're interested in the machine, we're not majoring on the machine, we're majoring on the fabric kits today. So have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see all the spec and all the details about it. We have it at 649, which for an Elna fully featured sewing machine is really, really cool. And we've got it on 3 split pays as well. So you can pay just $216.33 today, and it'll be on its way straight away. And then the next payment in a month, and the final payment in 2 months' time. But it's interest-free, and we offer that as a company. It's not like a finance house that does it. We do it as a business, okay? So it's FPWQ52 if you'd like that Elna machine, and it's the Experience 570CL. That's the actual model of the machine, okay? Right, now.
Nice little January treat there.
Yeah, absolutely, why not? Now, let's move on to another brilliant item that sold out last time that you were here, or a couple of shows ago. This is the Yasami bag. Now, this is a makeup bag, really brilliant makeup bag, with so much versatility. It could be a bag that you use for your pencils or your pens. If you don't want to use it for makeup, that's absolutely fine. We've got those silicone brushes that we were featuring in our first show. Dave loves bargains earlier on. Now, we've got the blue one first of all. Now, the blue one is actually Liberty fabric. Hello.
We like a
Ding
little bit
dong.
of Liberty.
Oh, yes, a little bit fancy, absolutely. So the Liberty fabric is this one here. And to be honest with you, although you've included the designer fabric that is Liberty, you've not increased the price.
No.
The price has stayed the same. So here you're going to get the pattern. You're going to get all the fabrics. Look, feast your eyes on that luxurious Liberty fabric. What's the difference between Liberty fabric and other fabrics? Is it the feel?
Yes, the quality
Yeah.
is exceptional. The designs are beautiful. And what I particularly love about a lot of Liberty prints is the little ditzy prints on here. I mean, you can get those in any fabrics, of course, but it is really the...
Kind of a signature for them, isn't it?
Definitely.
So this is the bag, okay, in the blue option. You've got that lovely green as well. I do love that kind of yellow green. And then you've got the white with the blue flowers, and then you've got the royal blue with the ditzy flowers around there as well. Zip included too. Also, the wadding is in there as well, and another QR code to take you to a tutorial.
This one doesn't
Oh, this
come
one
with
doesn't.
a QR code,
Okay.
but if you have a little look on our website and just search Yasmin, it comes up anyway if you're struggling.
Okay.
But it's a very, very easy kit. This is one of the first kits we ever produced, actually, and it's a nice, easy, again, lovely starter
Well,
kit.
it sold out last time. We've got it back for you today with the added benefit and bonus of having Liberty fabric on this particular one, KRL132. If you know about fabric, Liberty, it doesn't get better than that, does it? $15.99 to make that one. And then the other colour we've got for you is this one here. Now, this one is another Lewis and Irene.
Oh, open it up, have a little
All right.
look. The prints, the hummingbirds are just beautiful on this fabric.
You're taking me to the Caribbean, aren't you?
There we go.
I'm there.
That sounds great.
I am there. Look at this. Isn't that just tropical? Oh, wow. Look at those colours. The fuchsia pink there, beautiful, bright, vibrant oranges, the hummingbirds. Look at this pink as well. Oh,
Yeah, we have bought kits in the past with this fabric, so you know you might have the little storage baskets that we had, and it coordinates beautifully as well. But
that's a
nice
really
and
popular colour
vibrant.
combination of the pinks and the oranges as well.
That little hibiscus, it's beautiful.
And there's your orange as well, the orange block colour. And then you've also got your wadding there as well. So look at that. What about that for a colour combination? Doesn't that it just pops, doesn't it? That's the kind of key fabric that ties all the other colours in together, isn't
Yeah,
it, really?
I'm definitely needing some brights in January.
Me too. Oh, yeah, absolutely. £15.99, same price as the Liberty one. It's just whether you prefer the more kind of classic look or the more kind of tropical look. You go for whichever takes your choice, really. Same price, MWL169. And again, if you are looking to see exactly how to make the bag, you can search on, of course, Kerrie's own website, details of which will be in the packaging, or you can, of course, record the show as well. Now, if again, you don't want the fabric, you don't want the wadding, but you want the actual pattern on its own, then you can buy that separately as well. You get the templates in there too, everything you need, of course, instruction-wise, but without any of the fabric. So you need to supply your own zips and your own fabric. That's only £6.99. And again, reusable.
Inside each of our patterns, there is our email address. So if you're struggling, you know, and you need that, you want, or you feel better having the tutorial, you can always drop us an email and we can link you on to
okay,
it. So.
Brilliant. And of course, this is the size of what you're going to be making. We filled this with obviously stuffing and tissue and stuff like that, but we're calling it a makeup bag. But to be fair, it could be a bag for absolutely anything: cosmetics. It could be pens. Your alcohol inks, all that sort of thing. You can put in it really whatever you wish. Or it could even be a little sewing bag.
I have to say everything I use storage-wise, I turn into sewing purposes. But what's particularly lovely about this design is you've got that pocket on the front and the back. So, you know, if you need to access your paintbrushes or your pens, if you're using it as the makeup bag, which it was originally designed for, you know, your makeup brushes are there and nice and accessible. You haven't got to dig deep at the bottom amongst everything. So 3 choices. You can either go for the pink, or you can go for the blue with the Liberty print, or you can go for the pattern on its own. The choice is also, if you've got your own fabric at home, you're thinking, that's what I want to make and turn that fabric into, then just go for the pattern. OGL110. Again, that's a bestseller and did sell out last time. That's right. And it is one of our best-selling projects as well. Okay, cool. If you have a little look at the size pieces, it's also, I mean, you'll notice with a lot of our patterns that we love scrap busters, anything that you can use, the remnants. You know, I mean, when people come to classes, they'll quite often throw strips of fabric this size away, and I'm like, oh, you know, you can make so many beautiful things. So it's a nice way to have a rummage through your favourite fabrics if you're selecting. Well, even if you're going for the kit, you're going to have the pattern anyway. Cool. Right. So again, with all of our pockets, same as I did with the little book cover, we've got a little bit of binding on there. So again, we're just going to finger press and slot that onto the top of the pocket. Now, I've cut my fabrics in this design, you know, in this sort of layout. You're getting the same amount of fabrics in the kit, so you can mix those up however you want. What I always tend to say about projects is this is the one where the pocket is sitting that you're going to see the most. So put that there, because that's what your focal point, isn't it? Okay, cool. So again, the same as I did with the book cover, I'll just sew across there. I mean, maybe you've decided in the last week or so that you're going to start a new hobby. Maybe you've been a card maker for a long, long time and you want to start a little bit of soft craft. Then, to be fair, Kerrie's projects and her business is the perfect way of dipping your toe in and trying a new craft without being daunted by, you know, really complicated issues or projects. Oh, we like easy. Oh, yeah. Easy is good. So the same again for the binding, we're just going to press this up. Again, you can press it on the iron or just finger press, and then fold this over to the back, pop a little clip on, and this time I'm going to sew across using a zigzag stitch. I'm just wondering if we've got a little pair of scissors close by that I can use. I don't think I've put mine on the tape. Debbie Moore to the rescue. Thank you, Debbie. Bring it back to you, don't worry. There we go. Not any old scissors. Not any old scissors, no. Only the best. Scars. Very nice. And Debbie's here, by the way, at 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock this afternoon. We've got some amazing deals from Debbi Moore Designs. She always gives you more. We'll tell you more about that in about 25 minutes. There we go. So all we're going to do now, so I'm just placing this, you're creating the same panel for both the front and the back of your little cosmetic bag. But what we're going to do is to just create the one side to begin with. So we're placing the pocket directly onto that centerpiece. And then we'll sew the sides on, just to create that little section. And you know, if you are making this to gift it or to sell, you know it's going to be really well received. You can never have too many bags. Never. Everybody needs bags. Bags and cushions. Bags and cushions, absolutely. So you know that they're going to sell well, will be received well if it's a gift that you're making for someone. And yeah, maybe you're not known for sewing. If you suddenly make something for someone and say, I actually made that, people will be impressed. And it's very hard to get these wrong, isn't it, really, if you follow the instructions? Yeah, and you know, even if you put the panels, wrong, you know, you can quite easily, you know, your pocket might end up over here, but it doesn't really matter. No. You could have intended it that way. Exactly. So. It'd be a new design. It'd be your design. Yeah.
It's sometimes nice to do that, actually, put your spin on it.
I think
Mix up
that's
the
the lovely
colourways.
thing about doing the kits and, you know, seeing when you're, you know, showing us your projects in the fans group. It's just lovely to see how they come together. There we go. I've taken one too many panels off the back. There we go.
And this, remember, is the Liberty fabric, the blue one. And you can tell when a fabric is
feel it.
superior, yeah. You can see it, you can feel it. Yeah, a bag like this is going to be very tactile. You'll be touching it quite a lot, depending on what you're using it for. So I popped into Liberty's in London a couple of weeks ago. First time I'd ever been in
Oh,
there.
really?
Yeah, I was very impressed. I loved it.
It's a real treat to visit, isn't it?
Absolutely. Went down to London to get a bit of the festive cheer and thought, oh, pop in and have a little look. It was lovely.
You can't be close by and not visit.
No, it'd be rude to walk by and not go in.
Okay, so that's the first strips that we'll pop onto there. So now we'll bring the second one. Again, just clipping that into position and sewing. Again, using your 1/4 inch seam allowance. There we go.
And don't forget, of course, our sister channel Sewing Street is on air every morning from 8 o'clock until 1, and then we take over from 1 until 6. So if there's ever anything that you need, like clips or pins or thread or whatever it might be, if it's not on our website, it will certainly be, I'm sure, on the Sewing Street's website.
I mean, if you're going for one of the patterns, either of the projects that we've just looked at, and certainly the one we've got coming up a little bit later, you know, batting is definitely your staple project.
Oh, yeah. And what sort of batting have you included in these kits? Is it a certain
This is
thickness or-
80/20.
80/20, right.
There we go. And we have got some today on the show, actually, some
Oh, we do?
batting
Yeah.
packs. And that's the same one that we use in the kits and projects.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is to just do the same on the opposite side. So there's our first panel.
Okay.
So I'll just repeat this on the back.
Now, as we were talking about it, let's give you the details. It's YBL116 if you want the Bosal sew-in batting. So this is exactly the same batting that is included with the kits today, but you're getting all of this for £9.99. So how much is in there? 45 by 36 inches, which is half a metre just over by just under a metre. 100% polyester, but a really good quality Bosal batting. You can really put your trust in Bosal. £9.99 for that. YBL116 is your product code. That's in stock right now too. If you're planning on making a few, then stock up on the batting. How many bags could you make out of the batting, would you reckon, that sort of size?
The Yasmin,
Yeah.
6 or 7.
7 out of 1. All right, okay. For £9.99, that's good. Really good.
But, you know, you always end up with little bits of batting from your projects. And again, I mean, we've brought these onto the show before. Things like little mug rugs, you know, they're little pieces of batting. So there's always different ideas to use it up and get the most from your collections.
Good idea.
Little bookmarks to go in your book. Would
Yeah,
be a nice
that'd be
idea,
good. That would be a
wouldn't
good
it?
idea. Yeah.
Do you read a lot?
Not really. I've never been a big reader.
No, nor me.
I got given at Christmas Mariam Margolies' book.
Did you?
You know, the actress. I'm looking forward to actually reading that. That would be probably one of the first books I've read in quite a few years. But as I say, I've got a sketchbook that's this size,
Yeah.
or the A5 size, so I've got plenty of those.
I just never quite find the time to sit and do it, and I'm very easily distracted, so...
Yeah, me both.
So there we have our 2 little panels. So all I'll do is just give those seams just a little press. They're naturally, and that's what's nice about working with the Liberty fabric as well, you know, the quality of it just naturally sort of sits itself where it wants to go. In a lighter weight fabric, sometimes you've got to give it a real good press. But you can see there it's already.
Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking, well, what's the difference, you know, who makes it? There is a big difference in the way fabrics behave and look. And when you're talking Liberty, they have to be of a superior quality.
Definitely.
And you haven't increased the price on it, which is great.
So what I'll do here is I always tend to, especially when making something like this, a little bit of 505, spray directly onto the batting.
That's spray adhesive, yeah?
That's just a spray adhesive, and it's only temporary as well. And then just place this on top. There we go. Now in here we've got our zip as well. So what we're going to do now is our zip installation. Now one of the little projects that is, notions that is great for zip installation is either a sew-line glue pen, which is what I'm using at the moment, or even a quilter's tape.
Right. And you do get the zip included?
Zip's included. Everything's in there other than your thread and your machine. So
And we have got packs of 10-inch zips in the show as well, in different colourways. We'll come on to those in a minute. But
So all I'm going to do is to just run that glue, a little bit of sticking and gluing, we like it easy, along the top of the zipper, and just place that on top. So I'm popping that onto the raw edge of the fabric.
right.
Then we're going to run the glue along the back of the zipper. So the zipper should be facing the fabric, the pretty side even. And then taking the lining fabric, we'll place that on top. So that's just sticking that into position, meaning we haven't got to worry about putting pins in and out, which is much better to work with when you've got your zip installation. One less thing to think about.
Sure.
So we'll swap over now to a zipper foot. And then what we're going to do, so a little tip for you with your, when you're sewing using a zip, just place your fingers, I mean you can see through the white fabric on here, 2 finger spaces ahead of that zip. And then what we'll do is sew till we're in line with a pin, leave the needle inserted, close the zipper, and then sew to the end.
Okay.
And all these little things make that zip installation. I know sometimes, especially if it's the first time doing a zip project, you know, it's just nice little tips that make it easy, because I do find that quite often people will put off putting a zip in.
There's no need to be scared of it, not if you follow the tips that Kerrie gives you.
So remove that pin now, and then all I've done is raise the presser foot, and I'm just going to close that zip. So you might need to manoeuvre it around a little bit, even raise that, just to allow you to close it off. And then we'll sew along to the other end. And then when we arrive at the other end, what we're going to do now is to just open that up, check that our zipper works and we've not caught any of the fabrics.
Perfect.
And just give it a little press along the top just here. And then just give that a press, especially on the back, just to make sure that none of that fabric has come into contact with the zip there. Again, I'll open this up. This time I can see this, and I'm simply going to just top stitch along the fabric there to secure that into place.
Remember, this is one of the best-selling patterns and bags that Kerrie has done with her company, and we've got it back today. This is Liberty fabric, this particular one, which it wasn't in the first time round, so you've got extra quality fabric at no extra cost. $15.99 for the blue, Liberty Blue. If you want the pink version, that is the brand of that again?
That's Lewis and Irene.
Lewis and Irene, there we go. 2 really well-respected brands.
There we go. So what we're going to do now is to just place it back so your zip's sitting in the middle between the 2 fabrics. Run your zipper along, run the glue along the top of the zip.
Yep.
And then we'll just fold this across. So the edge of the zip is always resting on the edge of the fabric.
Right.
There we go. So running the glue along the top and then placing the lining fabric. So just following that little tip that I mentioned earlier, 2 fingers ahead of your zipper, slide your pin through the layers. Now you've got a few extra layers there. And then we're going to behind the zipper, that's where we're supposed to go. There we go. So running your needle so it's in line with the needle there, with the pin, and then opening it up for one last
I mean, it's like you're making a fabric sandwich, but it all comes together
beautifully. And there's lots of different ways to put zips into projects, but I really like not being able to see the raw edge, you know, getting that nice professional finish, especially if you're going to sell your projects. You don't want to see the raw edges. You know yourself when you buy, you can always tell a quality project for the finish on the project over something that's been, you know, rushed It's all the little things to hide those raw edges of the fabric, because eventually over time they'll fray.
So hopefully that demonstration has made it not a daunting prospect putting a zip in a bag like this. And the zipper's included.
So let's just give that a little press from the back. I mean, you could always finger press this, but I always tend to just, you know, press with the iron to know for sure that it's finished to a lovely standard, really. So we'll just top stitch here. Now, the nice thing about this project, so if you have a little look at mine, we've done something on there called box in the corner. So that gives you a nice, so if you just look at the bottom of the bag.
Oh, okay.
So that gives you a nice deep base to put lots of things in. But I've made this for my youngest son to put all of his felts in.
Right.
And so he didn't need that base at the bottom like you would a makeup bag.
Well, it kind of stands up on its own with that sort of base, doesn't it?
So, you know, and I'll show you how to do this in a moment. It could just be a flat bag at that point without the base. Mm-hmm. So I'll show you both ways. So as we open this up, open that zip to the centre there so we can access that in a little while. Now, one thing I've not done in the tutorial today is show you how to quilt. Inside the pattern booklet, and if you have a little look at mine, I've just quilted along those seams just to give it another little bit of...
And you've done it with like a zigzag stitch,
just a
haven't you?
zigzag stitch, yeah.
Nice, very nice.
So I'm opening up the fabrics and then marrying up here the lining fabric here down at the bottom. So there we go. Now, if you were doing it as I showed you, just without boxing the bottoms on there, then you don't need to cut the corners out. But if you want to put your box corners on, this is where we cut those corners. So I've got my measurements here on the mat, and all I'm going to do is cut 1.5 inches out of the fabric at the bottom. In the pattern booklet, I show you how to measure that up. But I'll
kind of just guesstimated it. It didn't have to be 100%.
Well, I can see that it doesn't have to be 100%. No, you can definitely get away with it. But I've got the measurement there on the mat.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that.
That's it. And it's a perk having that nice little pressing mat there. It really does help, especially when you don't need a ruler to hand when you've got one of these. So what we're going to do now to finish off the bag is same as we did with a book cushion. Where did I pop it? There we go. Make myself a little turning gap. So I'll pop this turning gap, 3-inch turning gap here on the edge. And I'm going to sew around all 4 raw edges, but I'm not sewing across this section.
Okay.
Now, when you're putting lining into a project, I get asked this question all the time. When you put in the zip in, you want to make sure when you're pressing this flat, it will naturally do it anyway, but the zip is pushed towards the lining. So there we go. And just use a clip or a pin. I much prefer working with the clips. They're certainly easier to remove as you're sewing around.
How often do we see you on Hobby Maker now? Is it once a month, once every couple of months?
Twice a month.
Twice a month?
Twice
oh, great,
a month,
okay.
yeah.
Obviously, you know, this 90% of the time we are, you know, about card making and mixed media, that sort of thing. But it's nice to have a few dedicated sewing shows dotted around. But remember, our sister channel, Sewing Street, is a dedicated sewing channel just before we come on every day between 8 and 1. Now, the Liberty one, 20% of a big stock has gone, and it's proving most popular out of all of the other collections that we've got for you in the show, or the other options. So very, very busy again for the Liberty one. Giving the gift of Liberty fabric, or if you're trying to sell what you've made, if it's Liberty fabric, you can charge a little bit more for it, which is why I'm amazed that we've actually not increased the price on this. It's the same price as it was before when it wasn't Liberty fabric. So it's a great opportunity to get luxury at a really good reduced price too.
And it really is. It's beautiful to sew with. And the colours, you know, you can always tell I was going to say Ditsy, you can always tell Liberty fabrics. And I particularly love them. In fact, I'm not sure if there's a fabric that I don't like. I love all fabrics.
Well, you know what colours work together well, so, you know, I'm not very good when it comes to kind of selecting colours that are going to match or contrast beautifully well. That's why, you know, having Kerrie with her professional eye, you know that all the fabrics are going to work well together. They're not going to make any mistakes.
And we choose those so they complement each other.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut any loose threads off. And all that's left to do to finish this project, So we've not sewn that little section. So to box those corners, we'll just pull that flat. Naturally, your seams will want to push in opposite directions. So we'll push one seam to the left, one to the right, and we'll repeat that on all 4 sides. And then we're simply sewing across there to finish the back. So again, this, this is a nice, fast project. I mean, if it's the first time you're putting your zip in, do have a little look at the tutorial. I mean, you've got the tutorial to refer back today as well. But, if you're thinking about taking up sewing, my recommendation is always like jump straight into zips, have a go.
I mean, these sort of prices, you don't really have to think about it because you've got the tutorial, you've got the videos that you can access to a lot of the kits, of course, as well. Everything is in there that you need. You've got exactly the right amount of fabric if you follow the patterns and the instructions. And of course, the pattern you can use again and again and again and again. Who doesn't love book covers? Who doesn't love bags for whatever the purpose they may be? But you're not only making something that's practical, you could even start your own little business making these if you wanted to.
This is exactly how I started my business.
Is it?
Making to sell, yeah.
And what did you find the most popular things that sold the best? Was it bags?
Actually, when I started, I made a lot of Christmas things. So I made a lot of stockings, advent garlands, Christmas sacks, which doesn't surprise you how much I love Christmas.
No.
So, but these are little projects, and to be honest, we've developed projects like this that are easy to make for craft fairs and things. And tote bags sell really well. Little easy projects that are useful, and that's really the main thing that we produce patterns around. Nice, useful, speedy projects, if you like.
And those words handmade, go a long way, don't they?
They certainly
rather than
do.
mass-produced from shops and things like that.
More so now, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
So all I've done is just pulled that through that little turning gap. Now, I personally would slip stitch that like a little hand stitching just to give it a nice finish. You could sew that on the sewing machine if you really wanted to, but if you're gifting this, making it for yourself, selling it, you want a lovely finish on there, and it's an extra few moments really. So there we have.
Then you've got that satisfaction. Oh, I made this.
Yes.
Isn't that lovely?
So we'll just push that out.
Unpacking that next time you're on vacation in the hotel. I made that.
That's it. Next time we come for a show, we're ready.
Yep.
There you go. So you've got your little pockets at the front, your deep pocket, and the only thing I need to do after the show is to just finish that little slip stitching on the inside.
And realistically, that didn't take very long at all. In actual fact, Kerrie's made both objects, the book cover and the actual Yesami bag as well, in the hour. Okay, I know Kerrie's a professional, and if you're a beginner, it will take you a little bit longer, but none of these projects are going to take you that long at all. And again, you can reuse those instructions and those patterns again and again and again. You can sell what you make, you can gift what you make if you want to, and you heard Kerrie say that's how she started, by actually making to sell, and then the business took off. Now, I did mention that we got zips in the show as well. Now we've got brights, we've got pastels, and we've got the whites as well. Now colours may vary ever so slightly, but this is a pretty good indication as to what you're going to be getting. You're going to get 5 different coloured zips in a pack, and they are, can you trim them down if you want them?
You can trim these down. These are nylon zips, so if it's a little bit too long for the project that you want, you can trim them down. And if it's not quite long enough, you can pop tabs on the end to increase the length as well.
Oh, okay. So these are always
bestsellers. Just a great thing to have in your stash, really.
$3.99 for 5 of them. JSL 109. That's if you want your brights. And the pastels, there we go. There's not much in it in the yellow.
Today, aren't we?
Yeah, we are actually. Yeah, brights and pastel threads. So there are your pastel shades. A lot of them are very certainly 2 or 3 of them are quite neutral in there. You've got a yellow, a pink, a cream and a white in there, and a purple too. So they're your pastels. And then the other one we've got for you is the plain one, which is the set of 5 white zips. They're all 10 inches long, but as Kerrie said, you can trim them down if you want them to be a different size. And of course, that's going to work with any pattern fabric, any colour that you've got. So there we go. $3.99, RIL 157. Now, if you do want those super stitch threads, please do check out your baskets. I know lots of you have got them in your basket, but you haven't actually checked out. Now, the brights is in the lead, like Kerrie. In these days of kind of grey skies and not very long days, you're wanting a bit of colour in your life. So there we go. The brights is at the top, and you've got, remember, a total of 500 yards on each spool. So that's 5,000 yards in total for just £12.99. And you can easily, for some of the best brands out there, pay £5 a spool. So to get 10 spools, it's £1.30 each, isn't it? Yeah. And then if you want the pastels, we've got that available for you as well. A lot of you have gone for both. If you did want both, that would be under £26 and just one P&P of £3.95. Kerrie, great to see you as ever. You're back in an hour.
We're back in an hour. Time for a quick cup of tea. We've got a new launch today. First time we're launching it ever.
Terrific.
So we've got a nice little launch that'll work actually with your microfiber cloth that you had on a little while ago.
It will do in actual fact, absolutely. So that's coming up in an hour. Next though, we've got fantastic Debbi Moore designs. Don't go anywhere.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobbymaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobbymaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Afternoon, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Wednesday afternoon. Is it Wednesday or Thursday now?
Wednesday.
Wednesday afternoon, yes. Are you the same? With Christmas and New Year, all the days seem to kind of blend into one. I'm Dave with you right through until 6 today. The lovely Debbi Moore is back. Thank you for joining me this morning.
I know.
Wake up with Hobbymaker.
I've had quite a few coffees since.
Yeah. and quite a few hours in between. So,
yes,
thank you for hanging
but
around.
no.
Now, the Hobby Maker Highlight was launched this morning at 7 a.m. We do that every weekday morning at 7, and then we repeat it for you if you can't watch the early morning show in the afternoon show at 3 o'clock. And what we've got for you has to be one of the most incredible deals. When it comes to Debbi Moore's artwork, she's always incredibly generous with her forever codes and all that sort of thing. But what you've got today is a double USB. So there's basically 2 collections on this USB. And it's going to come in at the price that we dropped it to this morning. It's quite incredible. There's 2,400 printable elements in this. It should be $35.98, okay? That's what it should be, $35.98, but this morning we dropped it to the Hobby Maker Highlight price, which is what we're going to show you now. ZT6118, it is $19.99, and all that artwork on there never disappears. It's always there for you, and it's a double USB.
It is so, and you've got New Beginnings on there in springtime, just perfect for this time of year.
Absolutely.
And it's jam-packed, and we will go through it but the beauty about it, it works with PC, Mac, Linux, even the new Windows 11, because I know I've had loads of questions about saying, what about the new computers coming out? It'll work fine.
Brilliant. And of course, all you've got to do is plug it into your PC, and then you've got access to all that wonderful artwork. Now, today it's under £20. It should not be that low. Take advantage of the Hobby Maker Highlight price. And if you've followed Debbi maybe for many years and been a fan of the artwork that she brings, she's always so generous with forever codes and so on. But this will never ever disappear. All the artwork stays on there. You can of course access it really easily. It's almost like you're going into a filing cabinet and choose the toppers, choose the background papers, choose all the elements that you wish. And you know, start a collection or build up a collection of the USBs. This has got live quotes and New Beginnings on this from the Springtime Compendium. So absolutely gorgeous, and we'll have a little look round on the PC fairly soon. And for anyone that's kind of a little bit wary of digital technology or anything like that, it's so simple.
It is so simple. I mean, the thing about it is when you actually go into it itself, okay, there's the flexibility of going, you know, it's like you said, it's a reference library. So you choose what you want to go into. And if you start in, if you've never actually ever had to go anything digital, we have it as a USB key. And the idea behind it is it works to whatever stage you are. So brand new beginners on a computer, it's a click and print system. That's it.
It couldn't be simpler. We do also have a digital version of it as well, which doesn't mean, it means you don't get the USB, but what you will get is an email tomorrow with a link that allows you to access the artwork. So that's an option we can go into a little bit later on, and that's even less. But if you want the USB, and I must admit, I like having a physical you know, USB in my hand. I think that's the product that I bought. But if you do want to go the digital route, then all you have to do is buy that. That's on the website as well. You'll see that. And that will give you exactly the same artwork that's on the USB, but in an email. And you'll also get your P&P refunded tomorrow as well, if that's all you're buying is the digital download.
Shall we have a quick look very quickly at it and
Shall we?
see? Yes, because there's so much on here, because we actually have 2 USB keys on the show. This first one is a double one, and it's an amazing price. Like I said, it's a click and print system. Pop it in, and you'll see what we call is our landing page, which means it's the front cover, literally. And it tells you at the bottom in the purple, please click here. So when you click into that button there, you'll see that you have 2 collections. So you've got the first one is the New Beginnings, and then you've got the Springtime. So if you click in the first one, which is New Beginnings, if you just click onto that square, then it'll bring into this section. And these are jam-packed full of live quotes and tags. But the papers are a reference library for you to go, because you'll use it with any of your crafty stash. So if you click on the papers, for example, by clicking on that little button there, you can see the papers you're going to go. And how the system works is at the bottom it says papers, page 2. So that's then taking you to another page with more papers. And then you've got paper 3. And you go and so on. And that's how the system works. And this is just backing papers. So you're never going to run out with ideas if you're looking for that blue or that green. Now, if we jump over to, say, for example, sentiments, just there, click on there, and this is showing you that you've got them in different sizes. So if you want to go, for example, square sentiments, so if you click on the square sentiments, what will happen is these are black and white. So if you've got a foiling machine, it will work with a foiling machine. And you can, if you click on one of them, any of them, so these particular ones are black and white. So the idea behind it is that you can actually use it with your dies as well to put them centered, or if you have a foiling machine. But if you want it in color, you can go into the, I mean, there's some amazing quotes in here.
These are all profound, uplifting, you know, really kind of positive verses and sentiments as well, aren't they?
Now, to come out of this section, you have to click on the X on the top, where it says there. Just click on there, it'll bring you back. Now, if we just jump over to the toppers, just further down, yep, if you click into there and just go into toppers with text, because what we've done with the blank toppers is, and then just click on the square toppers, for example, on here, and then just choose any, whichever one you want. The idea between these, there is the same, ironically, we picked exactly the same one, okay? So it's showing you that you have it in black and white, so if you want to use it with the foiling machine, or if you want it so you can actually put distress inks or print it on, for example, tissue paper, but then you have actually got them like so you can actually make your card fronts. It's quite a very easy system to use.
And do you know what? When we say 2,400 printable elements, each one of those is an element. So imagine the contents and the volume that you've got on that USB that you can just sit down, as soon as it arrives in the next few days, sit down and just admire the artwork, admire those wonderful verses. And only when you're happy with what you've got in front of you do you actually print it out.
Yes, and to print out, all you need to do is go to the top right-hand side. You'll see a little printer icon on there. By clicking on there, what will come up is your print preview, and that's showing you how it's going to print. But we're going to click on cancel, but it's just showing you how the navigation is so simple. And then click at the top and close that X at the top there, so you can see where it says there. So that's showing you, and you've got pages of choice. I just want to jump over to the other. So we go back to the live quote button, the first button on the top there, where it says live quotes, where just any on the top. So we're going to go into the original, just along the top on the left. You've got two tabs open, just up.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Yeah, there you go. So we're going to jump over to the springtime, just to show you this one's laid out a little bit different because I keep adding.
Okay.
I keep adding more. Look what you've got on here. Okay, so then you've got so many different elements on this one as well. So we've done dome cards, we've done card fronts, we've done bags as well as boxes. You've got projects. So yet again, you click on the left-hand side, click on, for example, design sheets. The idea behind it is the design sheet, and you can see that you've got pages of choice. If you click on that pink one where it says that on the right, on the middle, the pink one, we're going to actually use that. No, the next one in the middle bit.
On the right.
On the right, the pink one.
Where it says pushed.
Where it says push, yeah. So if you click on there, this is a design sheet, and the idea behind it is it's got loads of toppers on. So you can fussy cut it out, which means you can cut it out, or if you've got the nesting light, okay, you've got a nesting dies, you can use it with that.
And
now,
I'm also thinking, you know, if you buy card kits, there's nothing wrong with card kits, they're lovely, but you have a favourite verse,
Yes.
a favourite saying, a favourite topper, a favourite paper, you use it, it's gone. You've got to then go out and buy another collection, which will cost you an awful lot more money. None of these ever run out. So if you want to print the same sheet 300 times for a big batch project or something like that, it's always going to be there for you. It's the artwork that never disappears.
It definitely, and you know, these are our spring colours. This is the springtime. So what I've done is given you options of the pastels and the vibrants, because spring to me is newness and all the new colours that are coming out. So we close this tab down at the top. I mean, there's so much on here. We're not going to have time to go through it all, but if you click into the papers, for example, you'll be able to see what I mean by the vibrancy of the papers, and just keep going across. Yep, you can click on them if you want and choose the vibrant. Yep. You can see how gorgeous it is. So you can print them off, you know, and we've got different printable mediums on today's show. But I've got, is that the one I've got? No, I've got a different one. And I just want to show you while we're in there. Can we just go to the envelopes, by the way? Because I'm going to be showing you later on in the show how to do an envelope. Okay. So when you go to the large envelopes, so you can see that you've got them in different sizes. Then you click on the first button, we're going to be doing this envelope. So by clicking on that first button of the envelopes with the butterfly on, so you should be able to open that. Yep. And then you can see that you would just print this off. It's already done for you. We scroll down. You'll print off 3 pages and that will create 1 envelope.
When was the last time an envelope landed through your letterbox looking anything like this? This is happy post, thank goodness.
So everything's done to scale, you don't have to measure, and you just print it off and put it together.
And of course, you can choose what you print onto. Years ago, it was always just cardstock, but now you can print onto vellum, you can print onto acetate, you can print onto fabric, onto tissue paper. There's so many things you can print onto. So, you know, the artwork is there for you to use how you wish. Are people okay to sell what they...
Yes, they can. And remember, this is A5. So if you close this down, there's a square envelopes and there's even the small C6s as well. So remember, you can do gift tags, you can go to town if you do craft fates, do matching boxes and envelopes with everything.
Now, can I just remind you that there are two ways of getting this artwork. If you go for the USB, that is the Hobby Maker Highlight, £19.99, not £35, which is what it should be. 2 full collections, over 2,400 printable elements on that USB. Having said that though, we are doing a digital version of the same artwork. So what this is no USB. Basically you will get, if you order it, the digital version, you will get an email tomorrow from Debbie Moore Designs that will give you the link that gives you access to the artwork, and you can put it onto your PC, okay? So you can load that onto your computer if you wish to, or put it onto an external hard drive if you want to do that. But that is even more affordable, but it's exactly the same artwork, exactly the same variety, but it will come to you tomorrow as an email. Also, if it's the only thing you purchase today, your P&P that you paid today, £3.95, will be refunded because there's no P&P with that, okay? So we'll charge it to you today, but you'll get it back tomorrow. That's the way our system works, unfortunately, but you will get that back. So
yeah, so sorry, so that one is the digital option of this one.
Yes.
So you're going to get the same content that you've just seen, but you won't get the physical items with that. And I know a lot of people, especially some international people, are ordering that because it's just an email, and they're getting that with that.
Oh, okay.
So we have that on available, as you said. There's no difference, because I know we had some people saying, well, what's the difference between them? You're just not getting it physical. So that's why the digital option is £9.99.
Yeah,
yes.
And that's on the website now. If you want that, you'll get exactly the same contents, just not in a physical USB, okay? ZT6118, they will get you the Hobby Maker Highlight, okay? Now, the box maker board that we talked about that this morning. This is the first time I've seen this, actually.
Yes, I haven't brought it. I think we sold out, because this is obviously we came to Hobby Maker starting last October.
Yes.
So I had actually no stock, so we've just managed to get some stock of this. And this is brilliant because you do not have to measure. You can create any size box.
Now, all these boxes in front of me here, made out of craft cards, you can make them out of whatever box and card you want. All of these different shapes and sizes have been made using this box board. I'm intrigued how it works. I really am.
We're actually going to demonstrate that because we ran out of time this morning, but we've got it on a special price because once you've started to use it, you won't look back. And the only thing you have to, it comes with instructions anyway, but you just need to remember to have 2 pieces of cards exactly the same.
We are going to take it to under £10. Really? Under a tenner for a board that will allow you to make boxes in any shape and size you choose. I'm intrigued, I really am. £9.99, it's not been in stock until now. So CI6140, CI6140 is the product code. It's all numbered, base and lid. So yeah, I'm intrigued.
Well, if you pass me the box maker, we are going to make it out with a craft card.
Okay.
Now, when you get it home, it'll come like this, okay? And of course, you'll get the instructions, step-by-step instructions, but what's in there is what I'm going to show you anyway. Now, it says lid and it says base. So it's straightforward.
Okay.
Okay, and then you have numbers across that way, and then when you rotate it, you have the numbers across there. So you need to remember whatever number you're sticking to, that's what you have to do for the base and the lid. And that's how it's been designed. So we're going to start with the lid first. This is your guide. So that fits into there. And then you get your card and put it up to there. That's it.
That's it, yeah.
And then I'm choosing the number. I'm using an embossing tool. A bowl tool is what I would recommend you get, okay? And simply just score. This is it.
Okay. So are they centimetres or inch measurements?
This is, it's a bit of both.
Okay.
So obviously, because we've had to design it, because the lid and the base have to be a little bit smaller each time.
Yeah, so the base is always smaller than the lid, so it fits on top, yeah.
And then all I'm doing is I picked number 3, okay? So I'm using the craft card that we have on today's show. I would recommend you either get red liner or a strong glue.
By the way, we've restocked the craft card. This morning we didn't actually physically have any stock of it. It is now available in the show if you want it.
And then what I'm doing is I'm using a bone folder. This is called burnishing, and what this does is put the crease line in, and then all you do is get your scissors, and then you cut at the straight line and then cut at an angle. That's it. Straight line, cut at an angle. And especially if you batch making, this is so easy to create. You can create different sizes that you need to as gift boxes. And then what I tend to do is then fold over my tabs, like so. And then I just put my adhesive on. I will
red
be
liner
bringing
tape.
this, I will be bringing this glue to Hobby Maker next month and then line it up. But you can use red liner tape, that's fine, or a strong adhesive, but look how easy it was to do a lid.
This is so easy.
So that is that bit.
All right.
Then what you do, I've done my lid, rotate, move your guide, and remember, as long as the second piece is the same size, remember your number, which I use number 3, and that's it, everybody.
How easy is this? But how clever is this as well? No measuring. And is there any limit to the size of box you can make?
Not really, as long as you can see the number. So I'm using an A4 sheet of cards, so this is bigger. So all I'm doing is lining it up like so, going so far, then bringing it up, make sure it lines up.
Oh,
That's it.
This has got to be one of the easiest box makers I've seen.
And then what is very important, everybody, is the burnishing.
Yeah.
Because that helps it nice and you crease it. So I'm using, is the craft card 250 GSM, I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So as you can see, look how easy this is.
Now, for
Remember,
box making, the
straight
craft
lines.
card really comes into its own. Now, the craft card, about 20% of the stock of that has already gone. The box board is absolutely flying, beg your pardon. So if you want the box board, please be quick.
I mean, it's very easy. So you now know that I've just done the base. And sometimes I'm doing them, I think, which one have I just done? Always leave the guide in the section so you know which one you've done. And then very quickly, I'm lining that up.
And this could be out of any cardstock, you know.
Yes. Yeah.
If you've got adorable or mirror card or anything like
Yeah.
that will look great as a box too. But the craft card really does look really attractive as a box, doesn't it?
And then put your lid on. There we go. And I've made it so it's flush.
Hey!
And then I have printed off on the paper that we've got on the from the spring collection. Okay.
Debbie, that does not look like a handmade box, does it?
Doesn't it? Look.
And what would you pay in a gift
We
shop
should have
for a
had a
box that
timer,
size?
shouldn't
Yeah,
we?
should have done.
How long did that take?
I reckon that took you about 5 minutes, maximum. Probably take longer to actually decorate it than it did to
We
actually
can
make
do
it.
another one later on.
All
So
right.
what I'm doing now is that sheet that we brought up. So this here, okay, is the glossy paper that we have on the show that
Right.
has with. So I printed it off, and this is from the CD, or it's also available digital. And all I'm doing is backing it. So I'm using this lovely paper, and my top tip is just get a pen or a pencil.
Now,
I
we've
want-
actually got details of the craft card on the screen for you. $8.99, you can get 50 sheets, 250 GSM. So if you're going for the box maker, think about going for the craft card as well, because that's a perfect marriage, isn't it?
So then all I'm doing now is I'm trimming down my paper. So I'm just going to quickly do this bit here. And then look, this topper goes beautifully there. Actually, I'm going to have that on the top. Oh, no, actually, there. And then
You said all of that is on the USB, yeah?
this is on the USB key.
Right.
And it just finishes it off beautifully. So I'm going to put that along there. But how gorgeous is that box? Now, we've got some 3D bows. Okay, and then I'm just fixing it all together. I mean, you can add, for time, you could go around the edges. I've got paper left.
Expectations will be high as to what's in that box, though. That's the only thing.
Yes,
Well, a box that's that attractive, got
most
something nice inside it.
definitely. So you just have to have fun. But having the box maker itself, okay, it's just remember, 2 pieces of card needs to be exactly the same. And there we go.
Now, the box maker, 30% gone now. It's going quickly. We may not even have any stock in the 5 o'clock show the way it's going at the moment.
So before I put my topper on, I want to do some print magic.
Okay.
Now we have, or should I do the glaze? We did talk.
did print
Well, what
magic
I'll
this morning.
do is I'll do print magic on this one. I'll do the glaze on the next
Okay.
one.
Well, we've got
Because-
both together. The bundle we've
Yes.
got for you comes with a fantastic Versamarker pen. So it's like the clear embossing ink that you see in ink pads, but in a pen form. And then you've got the glossy, and you've also got the print magic as well. So both of them together, great price with the actual Versamark pen as well. £15.99 for all 3 of them, because they work together so well. RT6159.
So what I'm going to do is, as I said, it's dual-ended.
Yeah.
And I love this pen because wherever you put the ink is, that's where the powder's going to stick. So I've got these beautiful flowers already on here. And the way to describe print magic is you glitterify in an area And then it comes with Glossy Magic, and that is like enameling an area.
Right.
So you're going to get both in the kits, and I'll do the enameling on another demo. Pop it on. Now what's very important is you don't tap it. It needs to just tip off. If I tap that, all that would come off.
Okay.
And obviously you've got
a massive pot full.
Yes.
Yeah, that's going to last you a long time.
And then what you need to remember is you hold your heat tool very still. Now with both Print Magic and Glossy Mold, Print Magic, it will twinkle at you when it starts to set, and it will glaze over. When you use the Glossy Magic, it will do the same thing, but obviously you've got no twinkle in it. It's like a glaze. So if I then keep going with the heat, and then it intensifies the colour, makes it pop. And then if I show you this,
Oh yeah.
can you see how glittery that is?
Beautiful.
And if you feel it, trust me, it feels like glitter card.
Feels like glitter card, yeah.
And then that just finishes it off, and that's going to go on there with some foam pads.
Fabulous.
So that is using, I have used the spring collection, so it's the springtime live quotes, plus the glossy paper. And then I am just, what has it got now? There it is. And take the lid off. There we go. And that finishes it off. So I would probably want to, after when I get home, go around the edges with it, but I want to squeeze in more demos, but you get the gist.
Well, I tell you what, if you want that box maker, please be quick. It's one of the most affordable ways of making your own boxes for $9.99. And remember that if you've bought something already, $9.99, that's a delivered price because you only pay the 1p&p once a day at Hobby Maker, not once per order or once per item. It's $3.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you've bought. 70% of that box maker is now gone. And it's also really easy to store and to put into a cupboard or put into a drawer. It doesn't take up too much room either. Full instructions included as well. Is this the first time since you've been with us that we've actually had this in stock?
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I only had so much stock brought in because of the new year, so but it'll be, it will go very quickly at that price.
Yeah. It's about to sell out, so I hope you get yours. Now, we've had messages about the digital version of the double USB.
Yes.
So if we show you the digital version, basically this is the item number that gives you access to the same artwork that's on the USB, but you'll get it as an email from Debbi Moore Designs tomorrow. And also, if this is all you buy today, you will actually get a refund of your postage as well, $3.95. If that's all you buy today for the digital, it will be refunded to you tomorrow because there's no actual postage charge because it's an email. And that's what Debbi was saying. An awful lot of people who live abroad are buying this as well because obviously we don't actually ship abroad at the moment, but certainly we can send an email, which is what Debbi's team will do. So it should be $29.99 for all of the 2 collections on the USB, okay? Now what we've done, you can have all that artwork, all 2,400 printable elements for £9.99. The difference is you don't have the physical dongle or the USB. It will go into the memory of your computer, or you can store it on a separate hard drive if you want to as well. So it doesn't take up too much space.
No, so literally what we showed you, that's what you're going to get. So the girls in the office, so the orders will come in tomorrow. They will then email you a letter saying this is the link. You would click on it, and then it'll open up, and it gives you the instructions. You click on something called the word interface, and it will look exactly like we just shown you.
And again, that artwork is there permanently, so you can just use it again and again and again. If you've got a favourite image, and we all do have favourite verses and favourite images, no limit on how many times you print them off. And again, you can sell what you make as well. So you're getting exactly the same artwork, just as an email rather than a USB. $9.99 is your price for that one, JL6170. Over 2,400 printable elements on that digital. Now, the other USB that we've got for you today as well is a single USB, so it's got one collection on it, over 1,100 printable elements on this. And if I just grab the little card that comes with it as well, this one is your a quote for every season,
Yes,
so every season through the year.
Yes, definitely. So obviously springtime is more, well, it's all about springtime and the quotes on there, and that with the new beginnings. This one has a variety of quotes, but what we've done is the actual imagery. We're going to have a look at it. It is all about seasons. So you have some beautiful spring, you have summer, and you've also got autumn and winter on there. So if you follow the same instructions, you can click on the design sheets at the top left. When we go into that, you'll be able to see, look, you can tell by the color palette what you've got. So then these are the design sheets section, and then just click on any of them, for example, that you want to do. By clicking on one of these, what will pop up Okay, this is summer.
Yeah.
So you've got the vibrancy, but you've got some beautiful quotes on there. So remember, same way, you can actually print this off by the top right hand side, but if you click on the top, you see the X, that will bring you back to the menu. So then if you click on, say, a winter one, so one of the bottom ones, yep. So you can see the palettes, you know, like a snowflake, we're all beautiful in our own way. Beautiful quotes, heartfelt quotes.
I mean, it's very unusual to actually get 4 different seasons in one collection. Normally you see a summer collection, a winter collection, the spring collection or whatever, autumnal one. It's all in one place. 1,100 printable elements for $14.99. Wow.
That is for the actual USB.
USB, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And with this, with the USB key, we also have it digital. Now, the papers on here are particularly beautiful. So if we come out of that one and go into the papers, for example, you can see the autumn colour ones. I mean, I love all the years, you know, autumn colours, you've got, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? For anybody into scrapbooking, card making, this will become your reference library because you can print that off and it'll print like that. It'll give you that vibrancy of colours, whatever medium.
I saw a picture of Central Park in New York the other day in the autumn, and it was all those wonderful burnt oranges and golds. It looks incredible.
Definitely.
So if that's your favourite colour combination, there's lots of artwork on there for autumn, but all the other seasons through the year as well. So $14.99 will get you the physical USB. That will be sent directly to you. You plug it into your computer. That's how you get access to the artwork. If you want the digital version of it, in other words, sent to you via email, like we discussed with the double one a few minutes ago, that will be coming up in a minute, and that will be even less money, but it still gives you access to exactly the same artwork with exactly the same amount of versatility. Look at these images.
I mean, they're great, okay, everybody. Now, the thing to do is to go into the topper section. Now, remember, this is also available digital. Now, I mean, the prices is ridiculous when you get to them, okay? So if you go to, where's it, the toppers at the bottom there, where it says tags and toppers, we're into it, and just click on any of those. So you've got a 6s, So what we've done is we've done them with a quote in. So, you know, autumn, the year's last loveliest smile. How lovely is that? So you can see that you've got really beautiful heartfelt quotes throughout this, okay? And as you scroll down, it's not just the top bit, you've got the bottom bit as well. So you get the full sheet when it comes to that.
So QX6109, that's the product code if you want the USB, with all the seasons covered there, with all those wonderful, profound and uplifting verses as well. So maybe you want to go for all of it. I mean, these sort of prices, you can spend easily like £25 on a card kit. Nothing wrong with that at all. But of course, that will it will run out, and you'll have a favourite image and you'll use that once and then it's gone. Unless you, of course, get a card kit from Debbie, and there's a forever code which gives you the artwork again and again and again. But
I mean, we'll have a look at that now. But one thing about this is the digital option on this, the price is amazing as well. So this is available as a digital as well.
Okay, can we put the details up for the digital version of this? It's coming up on the screen now. When you see how little this costs, and look out for the email tomorrow, it will come from Debbie Moore Designs, giving you the link to all that artwork. It's exactly the same artwork, no different. It should be $14.99, but this is not the price you pay. You'll get that digital artwork emailed to you tomorrow, £7.99. And remember, the $3.95 P&P that you have to pay with our system today will be refunded for you tomorrow if that's all you buy today. If you buy some other bits and pieces, you'll still have to pay the $3.95. But if that's all you want, we will refund it tomorrow, okay? VJ6134. VJ6134 is your item number if you want the digital version of what we just showed you on the USB.
I mean, there's so much on today's show. We've also got the card making kits, and we've even got some mini matchets, okay? So what I want to do is I want to quickly do a demo because we've got the templates, okay?
Yep.
There's so much on trying to squeeze it all in. But what we're going to do is we've got the templates on today's show.
Okay.
So on today's show, if you loved your shape templates, we have got a template kit that comes with 10 templates and a forever code, which means you get the card base.
Yeah.
And then when you run out, you just print it off yourself.
So, okay, you can make your cards ideally directly from this.
Yeah.
It's got all the score lines and cut lines where you need to cut and where you need to score and so on. But then all of these templates you can print off again and again and again using the code that comes with this. So $7.99 will give you a total of 10 dimensional templates, okay? So these are the dimensional templates. So you can make 10 different types of card here, as you can probably see. They've all got fancy names, but you've got steppers down the bottom there and all sorts. But they basically have been pre-printed.
Yes.
Where you've got the score lines, that's where you score. The others are cut lines.
Yeah, I'm going to show you how, actually that top one is the one we're going to do. So this is the dimensional templates kit with a forever code, okay? Now the beauty about this is because it comes with a forever code, you get these templates forever.
Yeah.
So, and that means you can create, if you're like me and there's nothing wrong with square cards and A6 cards, but this gives you a wow factor.
Now, this is starting at £12.99, but that's not the price. We didn't have time to get to this morning, so if you were watching Wake Up with Hobby Maker, you wouldn't have seen this, but loads of you had them in your basket. You realised the potential here. Look at this, £6.99, and you can be then printing off and downloading and printing onto whatever cardstock you'd like to, whether it's a pearlescent cardstock or whatever it might be. You can literally print these lines in and then just basically score them and cut them where you need to, and you end up with these wonderful card shapes forever and ever and ever. And that's something that Debbie does. When you buy a card kit or a template kit like this, there's always the forever code. So JI6145, JI6145 if you want your template.
Exactly. They're normally £12.99 and we got them on that price. So they'll come, you're going to get 10 templates already on 250 GSM, so you can use that as a card base.
Yeah.
But then you get the forever code, which means you can print them off. So I've already pre-printed that one that you actually had off on paper. And I want to show you how you can transfer the markings, okay? Because you can print directly onto your actual card. So I've got craft card, but not all printers take 250, 300 GSM.
No.
So I just want to show you how to transfer the markings on them. It is very, very simple, and then it enables you to create loads of different shaped cards. Now you do need to have either, you can use your box board, or you can use an embossing board, or even I tend to use my paper trimmer and use the channel on the paper trimmer. So like Dave said, if it's broken lines, it means scoring, straight lines mean cutting. So all I'm going to do now is line up this like so. Now remember with this, you get the forever code. So if you wanted to make this smaller, print it off at 50%.
Oh, clever.
So you can have 10 different templates forever. So all I'm going to do is score where I want to score. So this is my score line, so that's going to go down there like so. And then there is another one. Now, for quickness, what I'm doing is I am literally where the straight lines are. Can you see I've got straight lines? So I'm just going to cut along that, move that along, whoops, and then line it up like so, cut that. And you can see what I'm doing basically. I am simply following the template. Straight lines mean cutting. Score lines mean scoring.
Right.
I will get to that bit. And then this last bit. So this is a shaped card that will go flat into an envelope. So there is my card. And then all I do, because I've scored it, is create that shape.
Perfect.
Okay? And so you've got your template that you can use again
Well, that's
and
going to
again.
save you a fortune, because if you bought those pre-done in bundles, maybe packs of 10 or something like that, you pay a fortune for that. So using your existing cardstock in whatever GSM is right for the project you're working on, use the templates to make these fantastic, funky shaped cards, and there's 10 different designs.
Definitely.
Inside.
I mean, this is one of my favourite papers. So I've just realised I've left the box at the bottom here. One of the papers that we just had a look, I think it's in the spring season. Okay, this is it here. But there it is there. So just to show you, this is a card. Okay, I'm going to be showing you how to do this card in the next hour.
Okay, 5 o'clock.
At 5 o'clock, but it's showing you how gorgeous these are. That is one of the papers, yes, that's it there. Okay, and then you've got this one. Now, always look at the papers, because sometimes I give you loads of what I call two tones. So you could use this on its own, or you can use, there it is, it's going to come up, it's beautiful, and it's available in different colours on the digital option.
There it is, either on the digital option or indeed on the USB. That's all there for you to print off as many times as you like.
So if you want to have a go at doing different shaped cards, go for these templates. They work in hand with the USB keys that we have on the show or the digital downloads, because you can create different shaped cards that you wouldn't normally create. And I've just shown you how to transfer the marking on that craft card. That craft card goes beautifully. And then I love this one. The best time for new beginners is now.
Yes, absolutely.
Exactly
better
now.
Be said.
And then what I've got, I did have another one cut out. Do you know what? This is what happens. I start really tidy, and then suddenly I've lost a topper, but because look, I'll find it, but I'll cut out another one. So this is one of the sheets from the actual, where's this from? This is Quotes for Every Occasion. So this is the spring one.
Okay.
And then all I'm doing now is I'm going to have this here.
Can I ask you what sort of cardstock you like to print onto? What's your favourite type?
So I love that coated paper.
Okay.
Like I showed you earlier. So if you feel that one there, that is the glossy that you've got.
Ooh.
Isn't
nice.
that lovely?
That comes with the tissue paper as well, doesn't it?
That comes with the tissue paper.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the bundle that we've got here with that, if you want to add that into your order, because it's perfect to print onto, you're going to get 20 sheets of tissue paper, which you can use for decorating candles and all sorts of things. And you can obviously send them through your printer. And you're also going to get, was it 50 sheets of the gloss?
You're going to get, I think, I thought it was 25 of, well,
Okay, this is the glossy paper.
I might be wrong.
And the tissue paper. Yeah. So 20 sheets of tissue paper and how many sheets of the glossy paper? I can't remember.
no, I can't remember. Sorry.
We'll have a look for you, but yeah, that's ideal to print onto though. There we go. All of that together, £8.99 for the whole lot.
It's
That's
lovely,
pretty amazing, isn't it? RM6134 if you want the glossy paper and the tissue paper too.
So what I'm doing now, because I tidied everything away, and of course I've tidied
Now you can't
the
find
paper, making sure, oh, there it is. So what I was going to show you is also on today's show, we have, so see that topper there?
Yes, 25 sheets of the glossy confirmed, yeah.
So that's on the digital option. Now, if you are new and want to try something different, we've got our cards made easy. So it's the same topper, can you see that?
Yeah.
But it's out of that kit.
Okay, now these topper kits are pre-printed. You get 20 toppers, you get 20 of the plain cards, and you get 20 of the envelopes as well. So these are for those of you that don't really like or aren't really into printing or whatever. But also, having said that, once you've used up this cardstock, there's a forever code included in your pack. So all of this artwork you can print off again and again and again. But you get basically 20 of these instant toppers. And it's an instant card, isn't it?
It is. It's. I'm going to show you, because I'm finishing this card off, but I'm also showing you how quickly it is to use those toppers. Essentially, it's called Cards Made Easy. It's a good introduction to somebody into paper crafting, because not only do you get those beautiful toppers, you actually also get the cards and envelopes. So it's a great, all you need is adhesive for that, and that's it, ready to go. And at that price, with a forever code, which means I give you the artwork as well.
Yep, it's all there for just £8.99. And you can use the card blanks completely separately to the toppers if you want to, and use the toppers completely separately to the cards. So it's entirely your call, or just as intended with Debbie, you could just mat one on top of the other. Instant card, it couldn't get any quicker and simpler and easier than that. Plus you get the forever code to print off the artwork again going forward. £8.99, and we've got a couple of those available. This is the one that's on the screen now, which is your, that's the Life Quotes one, okay? We'll bring the other one in a bit later on, but.
So just to finish this off, I'm just using this sentiment. So everything works together on these, and what I wanted to do is show you, so I've just done that shaped card very quickly. I did have, I've moved it away. I will find it, well there we go. So I've just used that sentiment just to get the idea of the shape. So it's just something different, it gives you that shape with that template. Now going back to this, okay. This is that gorgeous Cards Made Easy. If you could pass me an envelope, a card, please,
Yep.
Dave.
No problem.
And because it's already pre-done for you, look how easy it is. You actually get your topper, your adhesive, stick it on, and there is a professional looking card
Job done.
in minutes. And if you want to make it stand up, you can have Print Magic. Okay, Print Magic or Glossy Magic, and there's a card. How easy was that?
I love that. And the fact you get the forever code as well, so all that artwork is there for you to print off onto, again, similar cardstock in the future, or onto vellum, anything that's printable, basically. RC6110 is the product code. RC6110, $8.99 is the price. Now, we always love getting your messages. Thank you to those of you that take the time and the trouble. This comes in from Julia in Midlothian. Good afternoon, Julia. She says, I love Debbi's products. I have your dies, your stamps, your papers, etc. You're my go-to if I need something. Your prices are very affordable, which is really appreciated. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, thank you, Julia.
Yeah, I've said it for months, if not years. You're one of the most generous designers because you give these forever codes rather than people coming back having to buy another kit.
I'm a crafter, you see, first, and then a designer.
Yeah.
And as a crafter, I want something new. So yes, there's nothing wrong with buying 2 kits of the same one, but why, the forever code enables you, you've got that artwork forever. And it's a good way also of learning how to do digitals, because technology, most people have a computer in their household. So if you're getting it free anyway, have a go and you'll be amazed how all you need to do is click and print.
But also it gives you so much more variety because you can print onto all sorts of other things too. So RC6110 is the product code. RC6110 if you want the cards made simple with the forever code as well. And we have a digital version of this topper collection too. So if you just want this and you don't necessarily want to have the pre-printed cardstock with the envelopes and all of that, let's get the details up for this then. This is not even your price. It should be $8.99 for all that artwork. ZD6127, and you made a really good point earlier on in your printer settings. Although you can print it off as first envisaged and thought through, you can make them smaller if you want to too.
You can.
Can you make them bigger?
Yes.
You can.
Okay.
Okay.
And if we can, when we go to, we'll go back to the digital before we finish the show. I'll show you how you do that.
Okay.
It's very easy to do.
$3.99 for basically all this artwork. I mean, I could imagine some of these a little bit larger in a box frame on a wall just to have in the home. It's just uplifting, isn't it?
It is. They are inspirational quotes, and everybody loves a quote. And what we've done here on today's show, you have got quotes for all occasions. By going for the digitals, I mean, $3.99, and you're going to get this beautiful artwork that you can actually print off and print off. That's a lovely one, that one. I mean, they're all lovely.
Thank you for your part in my journey. Oh,
yes,
wow.
That's lovely. I like this one.
Where flowers bloom, so does hope.
Yeah.
Love
As you go through it, there's one that says creativity. No, not that one. Keep going. I did
So
that
grateful
demonstration this morning. You can see they're all different. That's a beautiful one. You can just add elements to it.
There we are. Creativity.
It's contagious. Pass it on.
It's contagious. Pass it on like that.
So the one that you just did, the one back. So look to show you. By starting off by putting that one, if I give you that, as you learn, okay, you can use that paper. Can you see the paper that we've just done at the background that we showed you?
Okay.
You can then print that paper off, and it's the same principle, and it's something different. It's the same saying, but instead of putting it on a square card, you then grow as a crafter.
Absolutely.
So the Cards Made Easy is a great starting point. If you've got a friend that you want to get into it, it gives that professional finish, and everybody loves it because the quotes are so inspiring, whatever anybody's feeling. But then as you grow, having the digital options, whether you're going with a USB key or the digital download, to have, I think, what was it, 2,400 for the double.
And 1,100 for the single.
Yes, exactly. To be able to have that access, there's so much you can do with that.
Absolutely. So if you want just the digital version of this card kit that we've just shown you, $3.99 is all it is. And again, same rules apply. If it's the only thing you buy today, your $3.95 postage will be refunded by the team in the call centre tomorrow. And you'll get an email from the Debbi Moore team giving you, of course, the actual brilliant code to actually go and look at the artwork and print it off, okay? Now, we've also got the MDF plaques in the show. Now, these are great. I love them. And again, just like the uplifting verses and comments in the USB and the artwork, we've got them equally as uplifting in MDF, which you can decorate and paint however you want. Life is only as good as you make it. And
that was a quote that I made up a few years ago. And then think happy, be happy. I just think that, I don't, there's that happy feet.
Yeah.
So I just thought, do you know what? That gives me a quote.
And just to have this on the desk in your craft room or at work or just in the kitchen windowsill, wherever you spend a bit of your time, just have it nearby. And it's just a lovely thing to look at. And it reminds you, there are probably an awful lot of people worse off than we are and you are.
Yeah.
And, And you don't have to use them at standalone plaques.
No.
Look at this.
Mandy actually did this with Cadence for me. So as you can see that...
Taylor.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we've actually used, obviously, a nice colour palette, but then we have hid... The actual plaque itself comes in 2 pieces. So you don't actually have it as a standalone pack. You can put it on another bigger piece if you want to. But you're getting both plaques for that price.
Why not put one on your craft room door?
Yes, exactly.
That would look great, wouldn't it? $5.99 gets you both. You don't have to choose. You will get both JB 6138. JB 6138 for both of those today for just $5.99. So £3 each. And that's a delivered price if you've already paid your $3.95 postage today. Otherwise, it's $3.95 on top of that. And treat yourself to a few other things. You don't have to worry about any more P&P. We've got the match hits in the show. They're on the website as well.
Yeah.
So have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'm going to be doing the match hits and the stencil, because we have a stencil also on today's show in the next hour.
Okay.
Because I've got to show you how easy it is to put together an envelope. But the other thing to let you know that we have, if you like those cards made easy, we do have another kit in called Pretty in Pink, because I like pink, can you guess? So this one, yet again, you're going to get 20 cards and envelopes. You're also going to get your 20 toppers, the 10 designs, you're going to get 2 of each with it.
So it's the same sort of idea,
Yes.
pre-printed with the envelopes and the card blanks, but these are your pinker versions. Special day, may your special day be filled with warm sunshine and happiness, smiles that sounds of laughter, and the feeling of love, with love and kisses. So the same sort of rules apply here in that you can order this one pre-printed, and then you've got the forever code. Again, this is only £9.99, a fantastic price. I dare say there is a digital version of that on the website as well. If you just want to have that and you don't want it pre-printed, that's absolutely fine. But it's gorgeous quality, it really, really is. And to get the envelopes and the card blanks as well, and of course, instant cards. Card making made easy. Doesn't get any simpler. LI 6137, $9.99 is your price for all of that one. And this is how you make an envelope.
Yes, so we showed you earlier, this is an A5 envelope, because sometimes you can get the smaller ones, but what we've tried to do is put the square ones, which are quite hard to make, well, not hard to make, hard to find to match, and also the larger ones. So we showed you earlier, so you printed them off, and when I say you just need to cut them out, there's one there, okay?
Yeah.
And then all I'm doing, it is going through, so this is from, which collection is this? I think this is from the spring. Collection, but they're all exactly the same. All the envelope templates are the same. And then you just print them off and then go around it. I think it's about 3 pages. And there are all your sizes already done.
So it's 3 sheets of A4 you need to make it, yeah?
Yes, so while we've got it on the screen a second, can we just show you how you can print off different sizes?
Okay.
So if you go into your printer icon, okay, just that printer icon, just on the top right there, you can see a little printer icon.
There it is.
Click on there. Can you see where it says scale?
Yeah.
All you need to do is change that to 50%. So if you had an A3 printer, you could make it 150%.
Okay.
But obviously, 100% will be A4. So that's how you scale it down. So if you wanted to make this shape, I don't know, if you want to make 75% size, make a 5x7. For a 5x7 card, you've got that option. Now, when you actually cut them all out, so there's all my pieces done. I don't know if you can see, but there is broken lines along there, faint ones, just along there.
Yeah.
And then all you need to do is you can use the box maker, you can use an embossing board, you need something with a channel in. I tend to use my paper trimmer, and then I'm just scoring along there. Everything is already done. So what that means is you don't have to measure anything. You just have to score where it tells you, because this is putting the shape together to the right size. And this is printed at 100%, everybody. So this is printing directly from the USB key or the digital. So I've gone 3 corners, 1 more.
And how do you stick the envelope together? Red liner tape or glue?
Whichever one you prefer.
Okay.
Okay. I tend to use glue because then I have the wiggle room. However, you can use red liner tape and put glue on top. And then all I'm doing is you do need to have, oh my goodness, what am I doing? Oh, there it is. Keep putting things away, everybody. So you do need a brown folder. But then, you know, most crafters start tidy, and as they go in, it gets messy.
Guilty as charged.
So you go around it, burnish it, which is what this means. And then what you need to make sure you do is get your pieces, and you can see what I'm doing, is laying them out, like so. That's going to go on there.
Honestly, like I said
That's
earlier,
gonna go on there.
when was the last time you received an envelope as beautiful as that? It just doesn't happen.
No, it is so easy to do. So all I'm then doing is I'm sliding it into place up to that line that I've just scored like so, and do it on the other side. And it's just so lovely to be able to make a matching envelope, and you've got this, and then all I'm doing, let me just line that up like so. There we go. And then simply go around the 4 corners. And if you use red liner, which is not a problem, okay, remember to make sure you might want to put some glue on top to give that wiggle room. And then simply goes like that. And then put a bit of glue there, bit of glue there, and there is your beautiful envelope.
Isn't that lovely? Fantastic. Brilliant. Okay then, so details on the screen are for the double USB. That's the one that's got over 2,400 printable elements on it, remember. So yeah, 2 full collections on there for under £20. And if you want the digital version of it, in other words, the email that will be sent by Debbie Moore's team tomorrow to your inbox, that's only £9.99, but will include exactly the same artwork as is on the USB. It's just a case of whether you prefer the physical dongle in your hand or whether you're quite happy to have the information and the artwork on your memory of your PC or putting it on an external hard drive. Anything that you want to do like that is absolutely fine. So that's ZT6118. 19.99 gets you both of those collections. Now, don't forget, of course, everything in the show is on the website, including, of course, the cardstock, the craft cardstock. We've got also, of course, that fantastic glossy paper, 25 sheets of that, and, of course, the beautiful tissue paper as well that you can print on and make candles out of too. It's all on the website. Have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we've still got 7 minutes, Debbie.
I was thinking we could do another box.
Oh, go on then. Should we time you this time?
Pass me the box maker. Now, what I've done is, instead of doing, because the last box I showed you, oh, it's sold out.
What, the box maker? Oh.
Okay, I'll do it quicker.
Well, let's make the box with the craft card. We can have the craft card details on.
Yes,
okay.
definitely.
We'll try and get this box maker back in the future.
I will try and get it back, yes.
Yeah.
So basically, what I've done is I have just used a craft card because it's a lovely way to actually create boxes, and I've cut it in half. So as long as the 2 sheets are the same.
How long does it take Debbie Moore to make a box from start to finish using the craft board? £8.99 is the craft card. If you fancy getting that, IK6190. Debbie, are you ready?
Yes, I'm
3,
ready. So
2,
I am starting with
go.
3. So all I'm doing is going through 3, like so. And simply, all I'm doing is, and it's very important that you get them, and then I'm rotating it like so, and I'm doing 3, and remember the number. Always remember the number that you've done. Whoops. There we
Just
go.
got to remember to rotate the board when you're doing the bottom.
Yep, you need to
base.
make sure that you have everything. And then I am just very quickly doing this.
This is going to be tight.
It's tight. Okay, so I have got, oh, I think I might just do it. So you just need to, or maybe not, I might
Maybe
just
not.
do a lid.
I think you're going to be hard pushed to do it in a minute, but not much longer than a minute, that's for sure.
Yeah, so basically, this is that top box that you've got.
Yeah.
Very quickly, how we did, oh.
Well, you got a good halfway through. Okay.
Oh, all right, 2 minutes then it's going to be, or maybe a minute and a half. There we go.
So that's the base or the top?
Yep, one of them.
Whichever.
Normally, I wouldn't be rushing this quickly, but it's a challenge,
But
okay?
kind of make a point, just how quickly you can make your own boxes. Save yourself a fortune.
Yes.
And make them in different sizes.
No, we're just showing that Debbie is mad doing that. Okay, but can you imagine if you had to do 10 boxes very quickly, how very easy you can actually do? Okay, so I will make sure that, I don't say you can make a minute, okay, but you could do it in 2 minutes maybe.
Well, I think a minute for the base and a minute for the top. 2 minutes in total for a box is pretty amazing.
There you go.
1 minute 50, yeah, to make a box from start to finish. That's pretty impressive, isn't it?
2 minutes. I'll make sure.
Okay.
Less than 2 minutes, you can make a box. How's that?
Debbie and I are back with another hour coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. That'll be our last live hour, and we'll be doing more demonstrations, giving you lots more inspiration. And remember, you can check out anything that Debbie's got. She's got her own brand shop on our website as well. But if you want to see this show back, or you want to see what's in the show, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and join us at 5 if you can. Lovely Kerrie is back though for her second show of the afternoon. And yeah, we've got a beautiful brand new kit that you've not seen before. Don't go anywhere.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, good afternoon, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon and you're settled back into your routine. Maybe you're back at work, maybe you're going back to what you did before Christmas and New Year. It's nice to get back to normal,
It is
isn't it?
nice, yes, I have to agree.
I do miss the tree and the decorations and all that.
Still got hers up.
Have you?
Mine's still up here.
Oh, I had to take mine down. I was told yesterday.
Oh.
Down before you go back to work. Okay, now Kerrie's here. We've got a fantastic show lined up for you. I've got to show you the bag that you could be making. Look at this. Now, this is brand new. Never before been seen. It's a perfect bag for your makeup. Now, Andy and I and you were talking to us a little bit earlier on about how you can use microfiber cloths as reusable cleansing wipes.
That's right, yeah.
And that's all that is in here. Now, you don't actually get the microfiber cloths with this, but you do get the wipe clean plastics, and you're also going to get, of course, the fabrics to make this fantastic bag. So I think it's going to be really popular, actually.
This is really useful. It's the cleansing wipe bag, so you've got two little pockets in there, one for your clean
and one for your dirty.
Yeah.
All right, well, more on that in a second, but Andy's just popped in with some important information, and I must admit, I was wondering where these had gone.
Hi.
Oh, yeah? Do you want to get in between?
Yes, I'll stand between you because
Yeah, right.
my microphone is a little bit sporadic. Hello.
Yes, it is.
Hello. Right, sorry to interrupt this show, but I have got something exciting to tell you about. This is something that we wanted to bring you before the end of last year, which is only, 3 days ago. But we weren't able to do it with the postage delays and what have you.
Right.
And you know, here at Hobbymaker, one thing we like to do, we like to offer you something that allows you to be part of the Hobbymaker community. So what we're able to do, we're able to put together these very, very special desktop calendars.
I love it.
Branded, okay? Now, every single part of here is removable. So
Right.
it's all like a peel-off. So, for example, you've got obviously January at the beginning, going right the way throughout the year.
Yep.
We've also included some extra peel-off elements here as well. So we'll drop down phone numbers, item numbers, that kind of thing. This is all removable. Even if you're wanting to have like individual markers within a book or a reference or anything like that, we included all of that as well. You can, of course, craft with this. But you might notice what's also included within here. Now, this is a limited edition. Once these are sold out, that's it. So we're not repeating. We don't have an infinite amount of these. And we did this once before with our pin badges.
Yeah, they flew, didn't they?
Which absolutely flew. What we've done here, we've included a 20% discount code for you to use once until the end of 2023 against anything you like.
Wow.
Right? Now, this is launching, now, we've scribbled it out, don't worry, you can't see it, but we'll be launching this tomorrow at 7 a.m.
You and me at 7?
You and me at 7.
Right.
Okay, so they're hot off the press. We'll say about them now. So whatever you do, if you can, join us at 7 a.m. tomorrow because we think they could sell out.
I'm excited. Are you excited? Make sure you set your alarm, set it for, say, 6:30. Join us at 7 o'clock for the launch of the Hobbymaker brand new calendar for 2023.
Yes.
And you'll find out the price as well. I think you're going to be very, very pleasantly
love the
surprised.
price, I promise
But
you that.
it's worth its weight in gold for that 20% discount voucher included too.
Lovely. Right, thanks both.
Cheers, Andy. Thank you. So that's tomorrow, a really exciting launch tomorrow at 7 a.m. Not to be missed. You can't order them until then. Tomorrow is the launch, okay? Okay, now, showing you that Wipe Clean bag, cleansing wipe clutch is what it's called, the reusable cleansing wipe clutch. It is a bit. But you know what? Let's do the kits first of all. Now, these are very, very limited in stock. We haven't got many of them at all. So we have them available in 2 colorways. Now, this one is called the floral. So as you can see, if I turn it round, you've got a beautiful pink and blue floral cotton. What's in the bag?
So that's your magnetic clasp. You're going to need a magnetic clasp just to bring this together and secure it into place.
And your rather fine fuchsia zip is in there as well. And you also get the plastic as well, the Wipe Clean plastic.
Everything you need is in this zip. So your vinyl, your batting, your fabrics, your magnetic clasp and your double set of zips there.
So £19.99 is your start price. Is that the final price? That is your final price. KZL163. KZL163. The pattern, remember, can be used again and again and again. We have got extra fabric in the show. We have also got extra of the plastics as well. The acrylic. Is it acrylic or?
It's PVC.
PVC. Okay. So extras of that in the show as well. But $19.99 gets you your floral. So there we are. That's KZL163 if you fancy that. If you're not really a floral person, but maybe you're more of a Leopard.
Very nice. It's the first kit we've done in leopard print.
Is it
I'm loving
really?
it, yeah.
This is your leopard print version of the same sort of idea. Easy tiger.
I've been on a bit of a fad making everything in this. I'm loving this fabric.
I'm loving it too. And it's in 2 contrasting colours. So imagine the bag made out of this. It's going to be an absolute star. You can hang it up in the bathroom as well. The idea is that one compartment is for your dirty pads, once you've removed your makeup, that sort of thing. Maybe you're on the move, going away for days at a time, working or whatever. And then the other one could be for your clean pads. Now, if you don't want to use like a microfiber cloth, you can use the cotton pads that you maybe have used for years and years and years. You can put those in there too. But if you want them to be reusable and more environmentally friendly, then just basically get some of the microfiber cloths we had in the earlier show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. You could cut them into washable and reusable
I was
pads.
looking, thinking, they actually work really well with the kits, the colours.
Yeah, they do actually. Yeah, definitely. So this is brand new today from Kerrie. $19.99 is your price, whether you want the floral one or whether you want to go for the leopard print. I mean, out of the two, I think probably the leopard print is my favourite.
Yeah, I'm loving the leopard print.
It's a bit sassy.
I mean, and this is it, isn't it? Like we were saying with the threads in the earlier, which would you go through? It really does depend,
Yeah.
you know, how you're feeling at that time. But I have to say I'm loving this. We've got a few more kits coming up in this in the near future as well, so to complement.
Terrific. And it's really, really affordable as well at $19.99. And you'll have the pattern, which of course you can use again and again and again. Now, there is also on each of the patterns a QR code. So basically scan it with your mobile phone. It will take you then to a tutorial on YouTube. If you don't know about QRs, you think, I don't know how to do that. Well, there is actually a link to YouTube where you can see a few tutorial. But of course, if you record the show that we're going to do with Kerrie today, you'll see exactly how to put this together and make it as well. So the pattern on its own is just £9.99. That's if you want to use your own fabrics and you want to use your own PVC, or you want to buy rolls of PVC that we have in the show today. That's available. We've got fabrics by the ½ metre available as well, and also the PVC's in ½ metre length.
By the ½ metre,
Yeah.
but the fabrics and the PVC as well. If you buy this in a metre piece, you know,
It'll
put
be
2
one piece.
units in, it'll be cut in one continuous piece.
Fantastic. Okay, and we'll get details of that a bit later on. But should we start a demo?
Yeah, let's go for that. So we've got all of the pieces. Again, what I've done with this one, there isn't templates in this. So what we've done with this particular project is we've moved this now to measurements in there. So you'll be cutting this on your cutting mat or measuring out with your tape measure and your ruler. Now, the 2 pieces, you've got 1 piece for, so if I just have a little look at the sample, your 2 pieces here, so your lining and your exterior fabric, you're cutting this to the same size. So you
Right.
can start making it up and change your mind. Sometimes it's always like, which is your favourite? And of course, on the exterior, that's where I would always put the favourite of the fabrics on there. So let's go with, I'm going to go with the mustard on the outside actually. So if you've got a 505 spray, just give your batting just a little spray with that to secure the fabrics. Now in the step-by-step instructions, I quite like adding a little bit of quilting to this project. So if you have a little look at this one here, I've just done some really basic straight line quilting. You can do whatever you want, or you can completely skip it if you think the fabric, you know, is decorative enough to not to add that.
Another thing I've noticed is the size of this. It's very compact. It could probably go into most people's handbags.
Yeah, so that's
Certainly
really
travel
been
bags.
designed as a, you know, one to take away with you while you're travelling, having your cleansing wipes there to work with. Now, sometimes when you're working with your PVC, and certainly when you get this on the roll, through the post, or certainly in your kit, you can see that naturally this just folds. So the easiest way to remove those folds, if I just get the iron, is to just get your iron nice and hot.
Or you won't melt the PVC.
Won't melt the PVC because all we're doing is just warming up the ironing
Oh,
mat.
you're not putting the iron on the PVC.
Not
Right.
directly onto the PVC. And in your step-by-step tutorial as well, I show you how to do this in there. So just get that nice and warm and just place this on top. And that will allow
Oh,
you
genius.
to straighten that out. So
See, that's a tip I would have never realised if you hadn't shown me.
well, the other way is you can turn your iron down to a really low setting. Take a plain piece of fabric. I would always say work with a white piece of fabric and place it over the top. But this is the easiest way.
Right, and the safest.
And the safest, definitely. So then just place this onto the table. What you'll find happens to the PVC is it goes really soft. So you think, oh, is it supposed to? But as it cools, it goes back hard again.
Okay. Great tip, I like that.
So just bringing that over the top. So that's the thing we'll do first of all. Just to get those creases out. And again, just placing those onto the side.
And do you use PVC very much in your...
Yeah, I really like working with PVC. I mean, it depends really what the project is. Something like this you could use, I mean, sometimes we'll put a glittery PVC in there, but it's quite nice just to have to see what's inside, and also for that option, especially as you're going to be putting, you know, dirty makeup pads in there. They're little, I mean, you can use this for whatever you want, but it is being designed to, you know, be environmentally friendly and for taking your makeup off. So we're placing the binding, so we've got 4 little strips of binding. We're just placing those onto the table and giving those a little press, folding those in half. And because we're sewing through vinyl, now a little tip for you if you're sewing with vinyl is to use a leather needle.
Ah, right.
So, but I have to say I tend not to swap the needle over with projects like this, especially where we're only sewing a little bit. And what I'll do instead is bind the end of the vinyl.
Okay.
So once these have cooled down, what we're going to do next is to bring the raw edge into the centre fold and press. And then fold this in half. Okay, same on all 4 of these pieces.
Well, you're loving the leopard print as well, not surprised?
It's quite nice to have something completely different.
Yeah,
We've never done any kits in leopard print.
Looking good.
So these are just getting ready. So if it's okay with you, Dave, would you be able to pass me those 2 navy zips from the leopard print kit?
Oh yeah, of course. So remember,
You can
everything you
open it
need
up
is
and
in the
have a good
kit.
look in
Yeah,
it
let's
if
do
you
that.
want to.
And remember, don't throw away the pattern after you've used it, because you can use it again and again and again. You know, and to have wiped clean bags like this, whether it's your makeup pads or you're going to be using it for other things, you can even use it for like crafty materials and things like that, things that sometimes may spill or leak a little bit or something like that. The PVC there is completely wiped clean. So there are you get 2 zips included, 2, navy blue with the animal print, and your wadding as well.
That's it. So you've got your wadding, you've got 2 fat quarters in there, and the clear PVC in this particular kit.
Okay. And remember, it will come folded. So again, with that top tip that Kerrie just showed you, just literally heat up your ironing board and then put that on top of that hot surface, and it will literally straighten out any creases and any lumps and bumps in the PVC. Now, if you want the vinyl, if you want a larger quantity of the vinyl, if you think you want to make bags that are suitable to be wiped clean, then we've got this available for you. Now, the price of this is really, really cool. It's cuttable, obviously, just ordinary scissors. Now, you're looking at £3.50 for a piece this size. Is that right?
That's right.
£3.50 for a piece that size. How cool is that? If you want a double one, then it'll be £7 and it'll be twice the length of this. But imagine how many compartments and things you can make that are wiped clean in your bags then with this. Really cool. £3.50. And it's, what was the length of it again?
60 inches wide by 20 inches.
60 by 20 inches, there we go. So you can get a lot of bags out of that, I'm sure. UWL 106, if you want that. And that, whenever it's available, has always been a very, very, very big seller when Kerrie's been on Sewing Street. And of course, we have her a couple of times a month here on Hobby Maker as well, because it's kind of crossover. Sewing Street is our sister channel, we're their sister channel, so it's great to have a little bit of a crossover between the two.
So, sorry,
right.
I've got a tickly cough now. You mentioned about using this, you know, you could use this for your stamps if you wanted to put, I know when I do personalised things, you know, you can have one place to put your ink pads and things. Now, in this particular pattern, if you were using it for ink pads, you wouldn't want to get that onto your fabric.
No.
There wouldn't be enough vinyl in the kit, but if you had the extra piece of vinyl, you would just simply put the vinyl in the background. So actually, when you're feeling through, you've got vinyl protecting that fabric as well. So if you're thinking of using this for another use, you know, sometimes we do, then it might be worth just putting that extra little bit of clear vinyl in there.
Absolutely.
So what I've done here is the binding pieces. To make it easier to attach the zips and to sew through the vinyl is I've just attached those to the end. So I've got two 1.5 inch pieces of vinyl here and I'm attaching those to the top and then either side of that main piece. And all I'm going to do next is to just zigzag stitch across the bottom. So the section that I'm working on here is the folded part. So I'll show you that. I'm sewing with white so it'll be nice and easy to see. Might increase that stitch length actually. So just zigzagging closest to the folded edge.
Yeah.
And that bit's quite important for the next step. So there we go. If you have a little look there, that's nice and close at the bottom and that's where we want to sew on each of these.
Yep.
Because we'll be adding an additional step of sewing for when we pop it onto the zip in just a little while.
And so what sort of length stitch did you adjust?
So I've just increased the width of the zigzag stitch on this machine because it was quite a slim zigzag.
Right.
And I quite like using the zigzag for decorative reasons really, so I really want to see that.
And you did it in a contrasting colour so it stands out.
So it stands proud on there. So I'll just repeat that on here.
So of course if you don't want to see the stitch then do it in the same colour as the fabric. I think so many of us are going to use these bags in so many different ways. You know, it's ideal for the kind of, you know, the pad remover system, like we'll get this kind of makeup removing water these days, don't we? We use pads and that sort of thing. Well, this is perfect. Have one compartment for the dirty ones. Don't flush those down the toilet because they're not biodegradable. Or do what we've done here and use a microfiber cloth, a brand new one. We've got the Hobby Maker microfiber cloths you can cut into square panels, and these are completely washable and reusable, and just keep the dirty ones in one pouch and the clean ones in another.
And if you have a little look, if you take those out, they are in a different fabric, but the fabric's on the back as well, so it's all nice and coordinating.
So microfiber on the front
Scraps.
side, cotton on the back. So yeah, why do we buy these cotton pads when you can make your own?
Absolutely.
And wash them. Just don't put fabric softener on them. Just wash them in the washing machine and all the makeup will come out and you can reuse them again and again and again. You're not wasting anything, you're not throwing things away, doing your bit for the environment as well.
And I think that's really important now more than ever,
massively,
isn't it?
yeah.
So what I'm doing now is, again, the same as I did the zip installation in the earlier hour, is just putting a strip of glue along the top of the zip. And this time I'm placing, so let's just trim that thread away. I'm just placing that binding on top. And the nice thing about working with a glue when you're gluing this into position is it gives you the option to manoeuvre it around should you need to.
Right.
So when I pop this onto the sewing machine in a moment, I've done the zigzag stitch along the bottom and I'm just going to straight stitch nice and close to that zip to secure it in. One, it looks really decorative as you can see in the sample that we've got there, but two, it secures it into place as well and keeps it, you know, sewn onto that vinyl. So I'll repeat the same with the opposite side. There we go. So again, we'll just swap over to the zipper foot.
Now, in the earlier show that Kerrie did with us, a couple of hours ago at 2 o'clock, there were totally different bags in that show. So if you're liking the look of this one and wondering what was on the earlier show if you weren't watching at 2 o'clock, you can watch that back on the website right now or a bit later on this afternoon into the evening. And I believe that all the bags that Kerrie had there are still available, but two of the most popular kits that we've had from, it was the Yesami bag, wasn't it?
That's right, yeah.
And what was the other one that we did? That was the... the book cover as well, that's right, of course, the A5 book cover. They're on the 2 o'clock show and they're still available and you can see them if you want to. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's it, so we've just done the first one and I'll repeat that on the second side. So very much like the projects that we did earlier, this is a nice, again, beginner friendly. You've got that tutorial should you need it, but it comes together quite quickly.
Yep.
Like all of our projects, really.
And they're all so easy and user-friendly to do. This one's a little bit more to it than the Yesami bag that we showed you earlier on, but it's still a very simple construction, easy to follow.
Definitely, and you've got two zips in this one as well, and it's a completely different zip installation for this one. So So we've popped that onto both sides now of the vinyl, and what we want to do is to just attach that centre.
I've just realised the animal print's very similar to your dress.
Do you know, I didn't realise until I was looking down and we were talking about animal print. It wasn't planned, honestly. So again, running the glue along the zipper there.
Yeah.
And then just securing this into place. So it just hides that zip and just adds you're getting the most from your fabric that comes in your kits, or if you're making it from the scraps, it's a nice way to use up some of your favourite fabrics as well. And it looks really nice and decorative.
And remember, when you've got the pattern, after you've used up the fabric, if you're buying the kit, you can make these bags out of whatever fabric you've got at home, and all you've got to pay for really is the fabric which you already own, and the pattern allows you to make them as many as you like, and just reuse it again and again and again, and you can sell what you make. And who wouldn't want to have a bag like this that's so user-friendly? Because if you're putting dirty cotton buds or anything like that, or cotton pads or makeup pads into a bag, it's going to get ruined, it's going to get dirty very, very quickly. This with the white clean surface of the PVC, it's a godsend.
I like anything really with PVC for that reason, especially for your face cloths.
Yeah.
Because even if you are using your cotton pads, they've still got to go somewhere, especially
absolutely.
when you're away. So I've just swapped the zipper foot over to the opposite side. So this is sitting now to the right. And then we'll just secure this into place.
I love the fact every single show I've ever done with you, you start and finish the project. It's never just, I'll show you that little bit and I'll show you this little bit. You always do it from the beginning right the way to the end.
Speedy, so I think
Yeah.
everybody says I'm really speedy.
But it gives everyone encouragement knowing that you can, once you've been sewing for a little while, you can get these projects done in next to no time.
Yeah, they're nice, easy projects, and it just comes with confidence in your project. And if you're making this a few times, especially if you've got the pattern to hand, you do pick up that confidence and experience of making the projects. So the next thing that we're going to do is to just place this on the inside.
Okay.
So to do that, we'll just sit this into position. Now, one of the little tools that I'd always recommend, or the notions, is the quilting clips, because we never want to pin through that vinyl. And at the top here, just to stop anything coming out, we're just going to fold this over and just finger press.
Okay.
So we're just hiding that raw edge now.
It's wonderfully
that will tuck
malleable,
inside.
that PVC, isn't it?
It's really nice to work with.
Good to work with, yeah.
And then again, using that zigzag stitch, all we're going to do here is to just zigzag stitch that directly to the panel.
Right. Are you buying this kit maybe to make as a gift to a family friend or family relative or whatever? Or are you buying it for yourself? Remember, we do have fabrics by the half metre in the show as well as the PVC sheets too. And we'll get to those when we get the demo done. We'll get to those fairly soon because the fabrics are gorgeous too. Is your house overrun with fabric, or have you got like a unit somewhere?
I've got a unit, yes, but I promise that I'm not going to bring it home and then I'm just going to work from the unit, but there's always a box that migrates home with me.
Yeah.
I think I'll just run that up today.
Yeah, thought as much.
Yeah, it's a lovely hobby to have as well as doing it for business. I'm very lucky.
And I wonder how many of you at home got a sewing machine for Christmas?
It's lovely actually to look at, Facebook and see just how many people have had sewing machines for Christmas. I've not long had a new one, so I knew I wasn't getting one of those for Christmas.
Not this year.
Not this year. Not this year. So what we're going to do next, so in here we've got a little magnetic clasp as well.
Yep.
So where did the little bag go? So I'll show you what comes in your little bag. The reason we pop it into a little bag is you've got 4 little pieces and it's very easy to, pull the kit out in excitement and lose one of the little back pieces, which we really need for this. So just double check that you've got your 4 pieces. So I'll just show you these. We've got your male side of the clasp, the female side of the clasp, and then I'll make reference to how we're going to insert these into the project.
Okay.
So working from the exterior fabric here, what we're going to do is put the male clasp into position. Now I have put the measurements, shown you how to fold it. So the first thing I generally tend to do, let's just shuffle that across a little bit, is to fold this in half, find your centre, and then we're measuring 1.25 inches down. So I'll just use that mat for reference. And, oh, where did I put my fabric pen? Did I bring the fabric pen back in with me, or did I leave it in the book cover? Where did we leave it? It's fine, I'll be able to work with it. So using a fabric pen or a heat erasable pen, I'm not going to draw on mine just because I've taken it out with the, I put it in the book, didn't I? I put it in the book cover earlier.
Oh, you did, yes.
So what you'll do here is to just draw a dot in the centre and then draw a line through here. So that's showing you where you're going to cut. Now I find it much easier to do this with a stitch unpicker. So by simply pushing that pin through the centre there, when we cut through the fabric, if you slip, you're not cutting into the fabric because that pin is stopping the that from sliding.
Good tip.
So that pin is really, really useful for you there. So we're just cutting through those layers, and then we're taking the male clasp and pushing this through. We can remove the pin at this stage, and then popping this onto the back. We'll then push this nice and tight and secure that into position. We're then going to do the opposite side. So on your lining side, we're going to repeat exactly the same, but this time we've only got just the fabric. So just using a little bit, can I just take a bit off that? I'll cut it off this one here because I've managed to not bring the little square in. So just using a square of batting, what we're going to do, so using, you can either use your fabric pen or your little bit of 505 because we want to secure this in place. Fold this panel in half, finger press, and then just push the batting on the back. So there's enough in your kit to be able to do that.
Okay, good.
So we'll repeat exactly the same.
And that just makes the whole magnetic clasp thing
That's
stronger,
right,
yeah?
it secures it into position.
Yeah.
So the next thing we're going to do, this time 1 inch down, is place this on top. Again, you draw through here using your fabric pen. So you're drawing through your little lines, sliding your pin through, and then taking your stitch unpicker and just making those little incisions as well. This time just making sure that you're cutting through the fabric and through the batting as well. Okay.
And these little magnetic fasteners, they're so handy.
Oh, they're incredibly, they're just so useful, especially in little projects like this. Let's just do that one again.
And that's they call that a seam ripper, don't they?
That's it,
Yeah.
so that's your seam ripper. That'll come with all your sewing machines. And it's comes in handy more than just unstitching your fabric.
Yeah, totally.
So placing that onto the back, let's take that pin out and push that together. So then we can see here, now you need to make sure that your clasps are on opposite sides and just double check that that will fold into position and secure into place. Now what we want to do next is to just find the centre of that vinyl, or of the project if you like. So we're just going to score that into position.
Right.
Place it back on, so a little bit of 505, placing your panel back on.
Perfect.
There we go. And then we're going to zigzag stitch along there just to secure it and separate both of your pockets.
Rightio. Remember, there is a QR code in the instructions, in the actual pattern, which will take you to a real-time YouTube video demonstration from, of course, from the actual demonstration from beginning through to the end. So quite simply, you've got everything you need here to make not just one, but numerous bags in numerous different colours. $19.99 is, of course, for the fabric. And you choose whether you want the flower or whether you want to have the animal print. And then, of course, if you just want the pattern on its own and supply your own fabric and batting and PVC, then, of course, that's just $9.99 for the pattern individually. MRL128 is your item number if you just want the pattern.
So the next thing that we're going to do, now because you've got a couple of layers, what we're going to do this time is to just sew around all of the raw edges. But before we do that, now, because you've cut this on your cutting mat or with your tape measure, however you've managed to do it, you have the option now. Do you want to keep these straight, or do you want to just put a little curve on there? So on mine, I've decided to put a little curve on there. So all I'm going to do here, you can use, the best thing to use, and the thing I recommend to use in the tutorial and the step-by-step, is a plate.
Right.
Just a little tea plate, just to give you that curve. Or like me, you can fold it over and just cut the curve in by eye.
Depends how confident you feel. But,
Yes,
yeah.
exactly. So what I'll do now is I'm just going to sew around all four sides, just using a straight stitch, about 1/8 of an inch in, just to secure those fabrics together before we put the binding on.
Perfect. And remember, although you're going through the PVC, you're not actually changing the needle for this particular project. But if you're going to do multiples of them, you suggest put a leather needle
A
on?
leather needle,
Right.
yeah.
But for one, you probably get away with it. So. It's going through quite a few layers, but it's not struggling at all, is it?
Not at all, no. And I mean, you know, you've got your 2 layers of cotton and then the batting. It quite happily works through. You could, if you want to. I get asked quite a lot if, you know, you can use your walking foot, because there's batting in there. You can absolutely use your walking foot. But if you have a little look at mine, it's not making, you know, any difference really to me. So little projects like this, I tend not to swap it over to a walking foot, even though I'm using the batting on there.
You don't need to use like a non-slip foot because it's the PVC. It doesn't stick.
So if you're finding that your machine is, this one isn't, a Teflon foot is what we'd, yeah.
Right, yeah. Because sometimes on things like oilcloth, they can stick, can't they?
Yeah, definitely for oilcloth, you'll find that you'll need it on there. I mean, I think if I was sewing PVC directly to PVC, we'll need those, but because it's got the layers of fabrics.
Coming on a treat, looking very much like the bag we all wanted it to be. This is the animal print one, by the way. It's quite a departure for you to do animal print. I've not done a kit with you before.
No, it's really unusual for us, actually. I just loved it, to be honest. I've kept a few metres back to make
I bet
a
you have.
dress.
Yeah, yeah. Do you make your own clothes too?
I don't make them, but I mean, this one's not made, but a friend of mine makes all of my dresses usually, if I have any made. So that's her department.
So she makes you the dress, you make her the bags.
That's exactly what we do. So other than putting the binding onto here, this is your bag pretty much made up. So shall I sew the little strips of binding together for now and show you then how to put the binding on?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
And you can choose whether you want to have, you know, the dark fabric on the inside or the outside. You choose whether you want the dark or light on the outside. Now, while Kerrie's sewing those together, we've got some other fabrics in the show. Now, these are by the ½ metre. But if you want 1 metre or 1.5 metres or 2 metres or whatever, it will be one continuous piece. Okay, so this one, Kerrie.
So this one is 100% cotton.
Okay.
And this is actually one of my, I really love cream on, print on print. So you've got that beautiful ditzy print onto the cream. And for I mean, these are great if you're doing, you know, a design, a plique in the centre of a cushion, maybe some florals, but you just want a little bit more. But I also love working with a print on print for your lining, or even the backs of your quilts, but they're really pretty.
It's
it's just better than a plain.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's £4.49 per ½ metre. And again, if you want 1 metre, that would be just under £9. That would be £8.98. But it will come as one continuous piece. Kerrie will make sure it's cut to whatever you order. So order 1, 2, 3, 4. It's entirely up to you. Now, the next fabric, this is another beautiful floral that features in the actual Wipe Clean clutch bag that we've talked about earlier on. So if you want more of this beautiful blue floral, this is again only £4.49 per ½ metre. If you're buying the actual the clutch, the floral clutch, this is actually £3.99, so it's even more affordable. Just £3.99 for ½ metre, or just another £8 if you want a whole metre of the fabric. Again, it will come as one continuous piece, but this is the same fabric that's featured in the floral version of the white clean clutch that we're demonstrating at the moment. And the next one's the same as well, because this is the pink version. That's also in the white clean clutch kit too. And I presume that that will be the same price actually, £3.99 for the half metre, or just under £8 if you want a whole metre. Is there a maximum of one piece could be?
Just until we sell out.
Just until the roll runs out. Okay. £3.99 is your price for that, then per half metre, DYL 183. Now this one is really dramatic. This has got a lovely...
It's gorgeous,
Is it a navy blue or black background?
A navy blue.
Navy blue. Now this, look at this, really rich. You've got the beautiful kind of pumpkin
Quite
oranges
nice to
there
see
and
there.
pinks. Yeah, look at that. Now, are you seeing bags with this? Are you seeing tops with it? Are you seeing cushion covers with it? Again, 100% cotton.
100% cotton.
Beautiful. And not at all coarse or crispy. Sometimes, you know, heavy patterns can be a little bit...
These are a cotton poplin, that's why they're a little bit lighter.
Gotcha.
Perfect if you're wanting to make clothing with these as well. So
Absolutely.
a nice dress with a little bit of a swish on there. Beautiful to make your dresses with. Movement in there as well.
Well, cotton poplin, half metre, £3.99, FZL128, and you're liking this one. I thought you would actually. It's got the kind of
Just lovely
drama
with
of
the
the
oranges, isn't
yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah.
in there?
The richness of the navy and then the brightness of the orange. Really, really lovely. Okay, and quite a few of you are going for multiples of the half metres. So if you want a metre, just order FZL128 twice. If you want 2 metres, just add it 4 times, and it will all be one continuous piece. Now, the last one, look at this, pink and white. It's the floral owl. Beautiful. How gorgeous is that?
I love this.
There's
I think
the
this
owl.
is such a fun fabric.
There he is. There's your owl in the middle, but he's surrounded by lots of other little furry
You've got
friends
little birds as well.
Yeah,
on there.
all around
It's
them.
lovely, this is. I love this print. I mean, this is just a lovely project, a lovely fabric for something as simple as a tote bag, you know, doing your shopping and having just this pretty injection of colour, but lovely design as
Or again,
well.
as you said, because it's poplin, beautiful to wear as
Yeah.
well. If you want to make a
A
blouse
nice
or
little
something like
blouse
that.
would be
Yep.
nice, wouldn't it?
£3.99 for half metres, WL126, WOL126, and that would be again just under £8 for a metre, just under £16 if you want 2 metres, and so on. It'll all be one continuous piece. So free phone number, it's always a free phone number to call our call centre in this building here, family run business, in the call centre here just outside of Birmingham. You're liking this one too, I'm not surprised. If you'd rather do the website route, then that's hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can see all the products that are in the show. Just pop them into your basket and check out. No matter how many orders you make during a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, you'll only pay one P&P of £3.95. So if you bought something earlier on with Dave Loves Bargains at 1, or in the Wake Up with Hobbymaker this morning between 6 and 8, you won't pay any more shipping and handling or P&P. You'll get your email tonight, just after midnight, confirming your purchases and showing that you've only paid £3.95 P&P. Okay.
It looks great with the little pretty ditzy as well.
It
doesn't
does
when
actually,
they're
yeah.
resting on top of there. You know, I mean, if you're going for just the pattern in anything that we've put on today, it's a nice way to add that.
It's quite unusual for you to actually bring us fabric by the half metre,
This is
isn't
the
it?
second time. So the only other time we've bought fabric was I think the last Christmas show we did. So we bought those along, but you know, with the nicer weather coming, it's quite nice to have those florals, isn't it? And
Absolutely.
they work beautiful. I mean, the project that we're making now, this is a fat quarter friendly project. So really from your half metre pieces, if you were going to go for 2 half metres, you'd make 3 of these. So your vinyl 2 half metres, you'd be able to make 3
Okay.
of the little clutch bags.
Because don't forget, the PVC has also, we have got stock of that, and these are 60 by 20?
60 by 20.
Yeah. 60 by 20. If this is what you've been looking for, I mean, where do you get this sort of stuff? Where do you buy this from? Where
It
do you
is
find it?
particularly difficult to find vinyl, really, and it is quite nice to have in. A lot of the projects that we've made recently include the vinyl in there. And even if you know you're thinking about making lunch bags, and you know anything that you want to be able to wipe, it's just quite nice. Or even a little tote bag, you know, if you're doing your food shop and things, it's quite nice to just use it as an alternative lining as well.
also
so
it's
wipeable.
It's
you know.
great for like a guy's wash bag too.
Yeah.
You know, with
Yeah.
you know, all those sort of
Boot
liquid
bags.
gels and yes.
I'm fed up of dirty boots at the
Yep.
moment, so inside a little boot bag is a perfect
Good idea.
use for it.
Yeah, for the old sports kit, definitely. And that's by the 60 by 20, so that's £3.50 for that size. But if you want multiples of it, again, it'll all be one piece. Terrific.
So to finish this off, we're going to look at putting the binding on. I've never done a demo with the binding, but I just wanted to show you how to get that nice finish on the binding and how to work around the curves of a project as well. So I decided to go with the mustard on the outside, but you can see it would look really nice actually even against the navy. So just popping this on, so starting anywhere in the centre of the project.
That is navy, is it? I thought that was black.
Navy.
It is navy, dark navy. Okay, cool.
And then what we're going to do here, instead of pinning, because it can be quite tricky to try and pin around a curve, is to just sew and allow it to work itself around that curve. So initially, because we've got 3 strips for the binding, if I just open that up and show you what I did inside here. So I've just joined that along the raw edge, press the seams to, it doesn't matter which side actually, so either side's fine. And then I've just folded this in half just to showcase that lovely print.
Terrific.
So popping this onto the sewing machine, what we're going to do now is start about 4 or 5 inches in from that raw edge there to allow us to tuck that over in just a little while. So we're simply just sitting the sewing machine foot 1/4 inch on the side and sewing as far as we can go until we reach that curve. So whenever I'm putting binding on a project, I do always increase the stitch length, and I've increased that to 5 on this machine.
Okay. Don't forget this machine is available as well. It's the Elna Experience 570 CL. That's on our website right now, and it's on 3 split pays as well. It was on the 2 o'clock show, but it is available, and it's a bestseller, isn't it, on Sewing Street?
Oh, I love this machine. This is always the one I demo with.
Is it really?
Yeah.
So,
And there's lots more
Kerrie's
larger,
favourite.
bigger, elaborate machines, but I love working with a 570.
And it's 100 stitches you've got on here, different decorative stitches. 216.33 is your first payment of 3 if you'd like to go for it today. And with a great brand name of Elna there, you can't go wrong really, can you?
Definitely not. And as we mentioned earlier, you've got all those. You've got your lock-in stitch, your scissors, your reverse stitch
Red
on
cutter
there.
button.
Yes.
Yep.
So, as I mentioned just on the curve, instead of clipping this into place, all I'm doing is when I arrive at the curve, just raise your presser foot and just tease the fabric so those raw edges are marrying up. Leave your needle inserted and just allow that to follow the contours. And this will give you that nice finish if you've chosen to trim the corners there and have the curve. So I'll stop sewing there because I just want to show you how to get that lovely mitered corner onto the binding here. So what we're going to do is to just clip along the edges. A couple of clips is absolutely fine. Then taking a pin. Now I'm not going to pin through the vinyl, I'm just going to allow the pin to just glide through the batting. So here at that corner, so where your corner is here, let's just move those out of the way. So we're just popping this into the corner and then pushing these in. So this is now sitting just on that side of the wall. So this is just sitting into the corner at a 45-degree angle. And this is really important. If you check the fabrics here, you've got one continuous raw edge running along. Once you've folded this back on itself, you're then bringing this across and just making sure this is really tight on the corner. And we can just clip that in place. But this does need to move around. So we're not sewing that down, we're just clipping through those layers. And then what we're going to do is sew along all the way when we put this on the machine to a 1/4 inch away. So I'll take a second pin and slide this through.
Okay. Remember, all of these tips and tricks you don't have to remember because you have got access to the YouTube video via the QR code in your pattern book. So all of that's been done by Kerrie for you, filmed in advance.
There we go. So again, sliding that pin in at the 45-degree angle, making sure that raw edge is a one continuous line, and then we're folding this back.
All the top tips.
And this is the same as, if you're binding a quilt or a smaller project. But once you've learned how to get those mitered corners, it just makes binding a project so much easier. So you have got a little bit overhanging here. So all I'm going to do is to just trim it over. So there's about 1 inch. This is just a little bit that can go in your remnants box. open this up and we're just finger pressing that raw edge just inside, so this is tucking inside nicely. So the seams are ending up like you did the previous ones, and then you're getting that nice finish on there.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do on the sewing machine now, I'll leave the pin into place. We're going to sew along till 1/4 inch away from that pin and reverse stitch. We'll then remove that off the sewing machine, and this part that's moving around, we'll take the pin out, place this so these are lining up on the edge, starting with a reverse stitch and repeating the same here, so reverse stitching 1/4 inch away. So let's pop that onto the machine.
Now we are going to remind you of the threads, by the way. Callum's going to be a star and get the threads for me, I think, because they're just round the corner, Callum, on the other side of the wall. Is that all right? We've got the light version and we've got the bright version as well. Thank you, mate. Cheers. We'll remind you of those fairly soon too, after we've done the demo. And they were kind of neck and neck in popularity, actually, the pastels and the brights, but I'll show them to you soon.
So I didn't remove the pin, I've just sewn to 1/4 inch away. If you think you're going to forget that, and I do write this in the instructions actually, just use a pen and mark it up. So we've got this little bit that's moving around now. If we push this flat, so that folded edge is in line with a raw edge, and we'll start with a reverse stitch again. And when you've finished your binding, you've got 2 options. You can either machine stitch this. If you're machine stitching it, I always tend to do it with a zigzag stitch.
Right.
But I quite like sewing, you know, hand sewing to finish that off. So again, we're coming up to 1/4 inch away. And reverse stitching. And then we'll just turn this round one more time, press this into the corner, start with a reverse stitch, and then just sew to where we started.
You're a really good teacher. You explain everything really, really thoroughly.
Thank you.
And of course, to have that tutorial available as well, literally at your command, you know, if it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you wake up and you can't sleep and you want to watch the tutorial, Kerrie will be there.
I'll be there.
Any time of day or
I'll
night.
probably be somewhere else sewing, to be honest, at that time.
Probably here.
Getting ready
For Sewing Street, yeah.
So here's the project finished. You've got your, I'll just trim away this excess. If you've got any excess little bits of batting or vinyl, just remove this. But what's quite nice about that technique that we've just done is getting the mitered corner right. And to do that now, as we push this out, naturally what will happen here, let's do a little bit more trimming. I'm getting excited to see it finished.
Yeah, I am
That's
too.
what happens.
Yeah.
So as we push this up and fold this over, naturally as you finger press here, that gives you that 45-degree angle. When you fold this over from the top, you can see there, hopefully that little leopard print spot there is helping, but you've got your 45-degree angle on the binding, both the front and the back, and that's how you achieve that lovely finish to your binding. All that's left to do, as I mentioned, is to top stitch this. You can hand sew it, and it's actually quite easy to sew through the vinyl. You know, your needle will glide. As long as you've got a sharp needle, of course, you can either hand stitch that to finish or clip it into place and then place it on the sewing machine and zigzag stitch.
It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? And remember, you get everything in the pack you need, including, of course, the pattern, which is reusable again and again and again. You've got the magnetic clasp in there too. You've even got obviously your floral cotton, or indeed the animal print cotton. It's up to you. The batting as well is included too. All of that for $19.99. And it's a brand new bag that is basically the reusable cleansing wipe clutch. Because of the PVC, you can wipe it clean if anything accidentally leaks or spills, or you get makeup marks on it or whatever. It will just quite simply with a damp cloth just wipe away. So $19.99, just choose which design you'd like. That one's your floral, and the one that we've been working on with Kerrie, of course, has been the animal print, which I think is in the lead at the moment. Now, the fabrics, or the threads, sorry, that we had in the earlier show at 2 o'clock today, These sold out last time they were on Hobbymaker before Christmas. We've been able to get them back in stock. Now, you've got 500 yards on each and every one of these spools here. This is the pastels. Now, they were neck and neck in popularity, the brights and the pastels, probably meaning that a lot of you went for both because at the price, £12.99, that's crazy value. It really, really is. 10 times 500, so that's 5,000 yards for £12.99. And you were saying to me before, Kerrie, it's very, very easy to spend like £5 a spool on high-end nails.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
And when you're doing a lot of sewing, you know, it's quite nice to have those options, the colours there to coordinate. The more you've got in the stash as well.
Now, how does 500 yards equate? What does that mean in metres, let's say? Okay. Well, 572 metres is what it equates to, 5,000 yards. And you can see all the different heights of different things and how they kind of compare. 300 metres for the Eiffel Tower, Burj Khalifa, 830 metres. Which could go, say that again, Dan? Say that again, Dan? What you just said to me. Callum said that earlier on he worked out it could wrap around the O2 Arena 12 and a half times. Wow. That's incredible, isn't it? That's a lot of thread. A lot of thread for your money. £12.99. So all of those are the pastel colours. And then let me show you the brights. Okay, here come the brights. There we go, look. Now, a lot of you will go for both. I understand that. I mean, you'd go for both, wouldn't you, Kerrie?
I would definitely go for both, yeah.
And they're polyester, but really good quality for your machines. Absolutely a godsend at such a steal. And for what you pay for maybe, I don't know, designer brands, you probably pay £5 per spool. You're going to get all of these, all 20 of them, for less than £26. £25.98 it would be for all 20 spools, which is pretty incredible. And you recommend these for any type of sewing machine?
Any type of sewing, they're great as well. So sometimes when we'll do, I know I've bought projects in the past where we've used some foam on the inside, and you've got to do a lot of sort of almost like an overlock, but just with a zigzag stitch. You know, you're really going to go through the threads to do those. So to have such a lot to work with.
And also some people say quilting and that sort of thing, you always use a cotton thread, but not everyone does.
I would still use the polyester on there anyway. And I know a lot of designers use the polyester thread, so it's personal preference, of course. Sure. I just think it's really lovely. The same as looking in your fabric stash and having that array of beautiful colours to have the, you know, the threads as well in your stash is a bonus, really.
Well, remember, they both sold out last time they were here, so we've got them back in stock for you shortly after Christmas into the new year. That one is your brights, that one is your pastels. Choose which one you'd like to go for, or better still, go for both. They'll be delivered, remember, for that 1 P&P per day. If you've already ordered something, that's a delivered price of $12.99
Quite nice to see them next to the fabrics as well, which one would
actually,
coordinate. You know, you've got that beautiful orange to go in here. And
good point.
I tend to be drawn to, you know, if I'm doing any top stitching or decorative stitching, I'll always go with something that contrasts so it's not lost. So, you know, the extra effort that you're putting into the decorative stitching, you are able to see that.
And you can see the colour of the purple and the flower there. That would be a good one to go for that colour. So, yeah, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely superb. Amazing value. If you've got yourself a decent sewing machine, and maybe the person that bought you the sewing machine, if it was a gift at Christmas, didn't really think about threads or didn't know too much about them, treat yourself to this today. $12.99 each, or both for $25.98, and 1 P&P of $3.95. Now, we're nearly out of time. We're nearly done. Do remember, if you want the reusable cleansing wipe clutch bag pattern on its own, that is available individually. It will come with a QR code as well, but it gives you all the templates that you need to get your panels the right size. But of course, the only thing that you would need is your fabric and the PVC. And we've got the fabrics available by the ½ metre. We've got the PVC in a 60 by 20 measurement. And again, I can't really ever remember showing PVC like this available, but it's what you need for makeup bags and wash bags.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if you wanted more of it, you know, it is cut on the continuous piece, so the width of your PVC is your 60 inches. I mean, there's plenty there to, you know, I think I mentioned just a piece of PVC and 2½ metres. That's going to make you 3 of these little projects, these reusable cleansing wipes. And inside the pattern as well, you know, the measurements are in there to make your cleansing wipes, although your microcloth's not in there.
Yeah.
But it's nice to, you know, a nice combination of fabric, especially if you're going to be making them to sell. You want me to show you how to get the crease?
Yeah, yeah.
I could read your mind then.
Wait, it's making a noise. That's probably what you could hear. My mind going over. But yeah, when you get this home, it will probably be folded like this, and you take it out of the packet and you think, oh no, my PVC's ruined. It's got creases in it. This is the way of getting rid of any creases or any little kind of marks that may well be in the PVC. Don't iron it directly, but iron your ironing board.
So your ironing board will hold the heat.
Yeah.
That's it. Let's make sure that's nice and hot. Just make sure, I mean, I would use a bigger iron to cover a bigger surface.
Yeah.
But if you just pop that onto there, you'll feel it working itself out and it warming up.
Oh, that's really cool.
And your deeper creases, you know, just, again, just hold that in one place, really warm up that spot. And then pop that over the top. So where it folds over.
Don't think, oh, I'm sending it back, it's creased, I can't save it.
There we go.
That's
So
the way
if
to
I
do
put
it.
that on the side, you can see that that has now moved out of there.
Brilliant. Kerrie, thank you. It's
Thank
been
you
a long
very
day
much.
for you. I know you were on Sewing Street this morning and stayed on with us as well. Remember, you can watch back their shows on the Sewing Street website and also watch back our shows maybe a bit later on. We've got one more live show through until 6, and if you want to watch back maybe any of the shows this afternoon, you can feel free to do that at any time. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then it says watch again. So just click it. You can watch it on your tablet, on your phone, or on your smart TV. Great to see you.
Great to see you
Happy
too.
New Year.
And to you.
Thanks for the great demos, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
See you in a few weeks.
All right, brilliant. Stay tuned though. Debbie Moore's here, giving you more again. Our last live show is on the way, not to be missed.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. If you've just tuned in, maybe you've been away for a little bit, just got home, maybe it's the first day of watching us for a little while. Great to be back with you. It's my first day back at work after Christmas and New Year. So thank you for all your lovely wishes and your messages on Facebook, and yeah, Happy New Year to all of you. Lovely Debbie's been with me all morning and all afternoon, bless you. You did the 7 AM show.
I did. I've been here since, well, I have been here since 5:30 this morning.
You have. Yeah, you have.
Yes.
So have I.
That's very
Yeah,
true.
in it together.
Coffees is the trick.
Absolutely. Now, what we've got from Debbie is the Hobbymaker Highlight, which launched at 7 o'clock this morning. It was repeated again at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and this is your last live chance to see it. It's available, if the stock's there, up until midnight tonight at a special price. Now, what Debbie is renowned for as a designer is amazing card collections, whether it's the physical paper and card stock or whether it's the digital versions on the USBs. So what we've got today, as the Hobbymaker Highlight, are 2 full collections on this USB. I know it's amazing that something so tiny, something so small can hold so much information on it. You've actually got, wait for this, over 2,400 printable elements, and it's 2 complete collections.
It is 2 different ones. One's called New Beginnings, one's called Springtime.
Fantastic. And you can see all the beautiful artwork and get a really good idea as to the sort of thing that you can be doing and making with this. What I love is Debbie makes it really, really simple. I know an awful lot of people, myself included, I'm not very technically minded. I'm okay with email and stuff like that, but when it comes to like digital imagery, I kind of think, am I out of my depth? Debbie makes it so quick and so simple. All the information's on the USB, you plug it into your computer, whether it's a desktop or whether it's a laptop, and then it basically opens up, and this is what you're going to be seeing, and we can talk you through how to actually access all the artwork and how to print it off, and you choose what you print it onto.
Exactly. So it is literally a click and print system.
Yep.
So it works to whatever stage you're at. So we're looking at, so it's a double, this collection. So you can see you've got Life Quotes 5, which is New Beginnings, and then you've got the Springtime. So we go into 5 to start off with. Now this is on a special price as well that we've got it on today.
It is.
And what I wanted you to do is to enjoy the quotes. So with this, I've just rammed so much on it. I get into trouble all the time because I keep saying, can I add more? Can I add more? And I do. I get away with things. It's great being the boss sometimes.
Absolutely.
But as a designer and a crafter, you want to be able to have the matching paper. So if we go into, for example, Life Quotes 5, when you go into that, you'll find that the menu's on the left-hand side, and you can see that you've got the backing papers, and I think we haven't been to some of these, so I think we should go into maybe the embellishments.
Okay.
So people, and the tag. Let's do the embellishments first, and we'll go back to the tags. So the idea about it, these are the faux bows. And the faux bows,
I like that.
yeah. So if you click on any of those, this enables you to create a bow as a matching paper. So you've got them, all the different parts, and you can put that all together. But to close this down, you have to click on the X at the top there. You can see a little X. By clicking on that, that will close that sheet down, and that'll bring you back. So if we then go to the next page on the embellishments, and you'll find that you'll have extras. These are the paper roses.
Okay.
So if you click on one of them, what you'll have is these here that you can actually cut round and do the quilling, and then you have actually the foliage with it as well.
That's new, isn't it? I've not seen that before.
It's because we never get a chance to look at every single component. I always add embellishments to my collections. And then if you come out of that and just jump over to the tags also, so this is one collection. So if you click on one, what we've done these in different colour palettes so you can actually use them.
Cool.
Look, so you've got them in different sizes.
You fill a page, don't you?
Yeah, so you can actually, if you scroll down to the bottom, you should be able to scroll down. There you go. You can see how much is on there. There's loads more. Now, the idea behind it is you can fussy cut it. If you've got any of my nesting dies, you can actually use the dies with that as well. And that's just one sheet. But then if I come back out of that, okay, and then if we go into the main toppers, so you click on the toppers themselves. Now, we haven't actually got into it. If we go into the blank toppers, let me explain these. The idea behind it is just click on any, whichever size you want, and then we go into them. They're blank, so you can actually either write your own or you can stamp. And can you see that it's actually got a blue haze over it? You can type your own.
Oh.
So you can click into it, okay, and your cursor's now, and then you can press return a couple of times and just put happy birthday or whatever you want to.
And you can choose the font you want to use as well
it's
from
all
the fonts
to do
on your
with
PC.
your computer,
Yeah.
yes. And when it prints off,
Oh, wow.
okay, when it prints off, it will print off. You can't save it, okay, unless you save it a different way. But also, the font is relating to the printer you have
Yep.
and what's on your computer.
Yep.
So, and that's how you would print. But then if I go out of it and go back into it, that won't be there.
Right.
So you can personalize it, okay? So then if you come back out of that and then go, oops, yep, that's fine. And then go back again to the sentiment toppers. Oh, these are the blank ones, but if you go back to the sentiment toppers again, keep going, sorry, the toppers on the bottom there, keep going, there you go. And go back into the actual ones with the texts. Yet again, you've got them in different sizes, click on any of those, and then you'll find that you then click on whichever colour palette you want, up will come up the sentiments, and this has got them already in.
I bet you, for the first good couple of hours after you receive your USB, you'll just sit there
Reading
scrolling
that.
through all of the artwork, looking at all those fantastic
Yes.
verses,
I
because
love
the
that
words are
one.
brilliant.
Hello, new life.
Yeah.
Okay, really, really, you know, you've got inspirational ones, you've got religious ones as well. Now, this is new beginnings. Now, if we come out of this and jump over to the other one, right, if you go across the tabs, the first tab that you find, there you go, and go into springtime. So then this is showing you this is a bit bigger. So what we've done here is we've got a lot more. So if we go to dimensional, because we haven't actually gone to dimensional, you can see that. Now what I've done on here is giving you concept cards as well. I'm going to be doing them. So we've got an exploding box and a side scene. So the side scene, we click on that because we're going to do that as one of the demos. So
all
you've
the
got-
instructions are there, all the
Yep.
score markings are
So you
there.
print it off on 2 pieces of card. If you scroll down, there's 2 sheets. So if you scroll down, you'll find there's a second page. There you go. So you can see that this will create a dimensional option.
This is just brilliant, isn't it? All this artwork is on that USB for you to enjoy, and it never disappears. This is the thing. For less than £20, it should be £35, nearly £36 of value today. It's our Hobby Maker highlight, so you're saving in excess of £15 to £16 off the price. And that artwork is then yours to do with what you want. You can make what you want, you can sell what you make for either personal profit or for charitable purposes, but it's there and it's never going to go anywhere. £19.99. And if you're brand new to this sort of crafting, give it a go. I think you're going to be very, very pleasantly surprised. It's just like you're opening a filing cabinet every time you click on one of those options, and then everything just basically appears on the screen for you. ZT6118 is the product code. ZT6118, $19.99. Now, importantly, there is also a digital version of this. Now, just to explain the difference, the only difference is with the digital version, you will get an email tomorrow from Debbi's team. So if you buy the digital version, there's no physical product. It's basically an email with a link to the artwork. You will get exactly the same artwork that's on that USB, but you're paying a fraction for it. So you then can put it onto the memory of your computer, or you can put it onto a hard drive if you've got a separate disk or something like that. £9.99. You're going to get exactly the same as is on the USB, but it will be in an email form that you will get tomorrow. And if this is the only thing that you buy from us today, you'll actually get your P&P refunded because it's free P&P. $3.95. Our system will automatically charge you that today, but it will also give you that back on your account tomorrow if you just want to go for the digital version. It's got exactly the same content. There's nothing that's been scrimped or saved on that. JL6170. You just choose whether you keep it in the memory of your PC or on a hard drive or whatever. $9.99. All right, Debbie.
So what I thought we'd do is almost like magic. I have got that side scene here because we actually haven't done a side scene today, actually, which is surprising. It's one of the shaped cards I'm known for because it's a shaped card that gives that wow factor, but no measuring. So you saw how the instructions, it was 2 sheets. So I've cut out some elements here already that I want, and then I've got loads of bits extra. You know, as a crafter, if there's a gap, I will fill it.
Yep.
You've got more than enough. You'll always have extra if you want to decoupage and everything like that. So it tells you on the instructions what you need to do. I've even drawn a little diagram where to put the glue. It says glue, glue.
So nothing is left to chance.
No. And then what you're going to do is, this is classed as a side seam, which is actually down, it's the foundation of this is called a fold-back card. And you've got broken lines. Whenever you see broken lines on a card or template, it means scoring. So there is broken lines on those two sections. So all I'm going to do is you can use the channel on your paper trimmer, or you can use, I was going to say a box board, but we sold out. I will be bringing that back, or you can use any scoring board. And all I've done is scored those two sections there. And then I have got this part here, which is the main bit. I don't know if you can see the broken lines there and there, okay.
They're very well camouflaged though, because you
They
don't
are.
want to see
You don't
them
want
too-
to see them,
No.
but as the crafter, you want to be able to make it. So then you just score in that section, and then all I'm doing there is scoring down there, and then take another one like so, and do exactly the same thing. Now, as I said to you, I don't measure unless I, really have to. So what I've done on here is I've created the shaped card. This is called a fold back. You could just leave it like that. It looks lovely. However, as soon as you put this on, I should say, it gives a different dimension to your card.
What sort of cardstock have you printed that onto?
So this is printed on a card medium, okay? We haven't got it with us on today's show. It will be coming at the back end of this month.
Okay.
But you can, if your printer takes card, then print it onto card directly. If your printer doesn't take card, just print onto backing paper.
Yeah.
Or just normal paper, and then back it onto card.
Okay, cool.
Now remember why I said glue. So here's the diagram of the card. So I'm just putting the glue there. Now you can use glue or you can use double-sided tape. The reason why I use glue is because then I can slide it into place. So therefore all I'm doing is just sliding it to where I want it to go.
Gives you a little bit of grace.
Yes. And remember, this is already measured for you, so you can actually just fit it into place.
That riot of colour, I love it. It's like tropical,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's brilliant.
And it pops up so you can see already the dimension, and it goes flat into an envelope. And remember, you can make them. Okay, you can make, because you've got square envelopes on there. Now then I've got my inside. It says, sending love and happiness on your special day. And then the idea is you are doing like a two-tier effect. Now you've actually got broken lines along there, so you're going to do exactly the same. Now the instructions are on here. It's telling you to cut out the tabs, and you can add them as you go. So all you need to do is score at those points. With these almost like build a scene cards, you don't have to use all the elements, but if you want to, you've got the option there. And then the thing about it is we always give you decoupage elements. If you want to decoupage them, you then become the designer. And then,
I think we've all kind of grown up and grown with crafting, expecting that our card kits that we buy are going to eventually run out. But with this sort of crafting, you buy the artwork on the USB or the digital version, and you've always got it. You're never going to run out of anything.
Exactly. And so the other top tip with side seams is I put the glue on and slide from the bottom. So it slides into place. So there's that one. So you can see that there's a sentiment there, and you can slide it up a little bit. There you go. And this has been designed to go flat.
Very 3D, I love
So
it.
that's that one. And then the next one, to give a little bit more of a 3D effect, you do exactly the same. You slide it up, and you just literally slip it into place like that. So you've got that tier effect. And then just make sure when you put it in, that it's straight, because you have that give.
It's a bit
and
like
then
a card version of the pop-up boxes, isn't it?
It is. It's essentially that. So you've got that, and you can actually add more dimension to it. So you've got all that in there as 3D. But then you've got things like this. So treat yourself, and then I've got my sentiment to finish it off. And then where is that? So I'm just using some foam pads. But it's very easy to put together. Remember, this is those two sheets that we printed off from the USB key.
And, you know, if you like that particular card and you want to make that card 200 times, there's nothing stopping you.
Well, we haven't talked about the angel policy, actually.
You can sell what you make.
You can make as many as you want for charity or for yourself, as long as you make it.
Yes.
So that means you can actually print on tissue paper, and you can't just make a topper and sell the topper.
No, you've got to have a finished product.
Yes, you have to have a
card
finished
or whatever.
product. But look how easy that is to do. Now, I'm going to, because I want to try and squeeze in 3 demos, I would probably print magic this, but I'm going to print magic and glossy magic the next demo. But look how gorgeous that is. Goes completely flat.
Now, we've got another USB that we're going to come on to in a second, but something that we've not mentioned in the other 2 shows that we've done today, and it's remiss of us not to do that. So let me show you these stepper cards, because these, we showed you the card templates earlier, but these have been completely cut and scored for you. So you can get, how many of these do you get,
You get
Debbie?
32. So
32.
I've got one here, so I can show you how easy it is to put them together.
And you get the envelopes as well.
And you get the envelopes as well. If you can give me one of the small ones as well, so I can then show you. So you're going to get 2 different shapes on here. And what we've tried to do is give you ones that you can use them more than one way. So you are going to get 16 of each, okay? So you're going to get 32 in total. And literally, you fold down. It's already pre-scored and pre-cut. It's on 250 GSM, and then that creates.
I just realised the price. $12.99 for 36 cards and the envelopes as well. Wow. Well, 32.
32.
Sorry,
Is it 32?
Yeah,
Yes.
2 16s, yeah. XJ6137, but no measuring, no cutting, no scoring, professionally done for you.
And then the thing to remember is this card can be used this way, or it can be used this way, whichever way you want to. So you've got that option. And then the other one that you have, so that this is called a double gold post stepper. Yep. Okay. And then you have this one, which is very sweet because you have this lovely finish on the sides. Exactly the same, fold, okay. And then this one has already got the score lines in. And then all I'm going to do is the middle stepper is fold forward and back, push it in. There you go, everybody.
Oh, that's cool.
So you are going to get those 2 shapes.
And they both work up on their ends as well.
Yes, they do. The one thing I would say to you is, because it's really good card, once you've scored it, burnish it.
Yep.
So then you can actually let it stand up. There we go. So that now is easier to stand because I've done that.
You get 16 of each, and you get the envelopes as well, included for £12.99. That's the first time you've seen those today, unless you've kind of viewed them on the website. XJ6137. XJ6137 gets you those. Now, also, we've got the match-its. Now, we've not mentioned these and shown you these.
No, we're going to be
today.
doing that. We're going to be using that in a demo that I've got.
Like the name suggests, the images match the dies. So you've got 2 die sets and 2 sets of images. Does this have a forever code?
It has a forever code. I have taken it out, okay, so you don't show it, so you can't. But basically, it'll come with, you'll get the sheets themselves, so you're going to get 20 different colour palettes to choose from. Then you get the set of dies, and then obviously you're going to eventually run out of those papers, so therefore you get a forever code that you can print off again and again. And the dies are 1 die. Yeah,
you're not cutting 1 flower at a time. You're cutting 2, 4, 6, 8, about 10 or 11 in one go. So basically, the whole die covers the panel of flowers, and we'll cut all of those out individually for you.
Yes, they will.
And they're $17.99. And the forever code means that your dies are never going to be redundant. They are always going to be able to cut out the artwork for you. Now, we don't have many of these. They are limited stock, okay? If you want these, they're, oh, hang on, $8.99. It's gone down. Wow. $8.99 for all the artwork, the forever code, and the die sets, 2 of them, for £8.99. Wow. KB6165. Pop that in your basket and check out. You will love the results you get with this. Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
No, I mean, they are great because everybody wants to add them to, because what I've got here is I've got, you know when they say a little butterfly will, flowers, everybody loves flowers. So I have about 7 in my collection. So this is the spring flower and the gardenia. Right. Okay, and the 2-tone flowers on there. So, spring, can you get the hint that I'm using? So with the collection themselves, you'll be able to use it again and again, and you can incorporate in any of your current themes, but also all Debbi Moore designed ones as well.
20% of the stock is gone, but remember, with that very generous forever code, the art will always be there for you to print off as many times as you want on whatever type of paper or vellum or acetate you want to. And then, of course, the die will cut all those flowers out for you time and time again. KB 6165, very busy for it. It's probably going to go before the end of the show, and that's going to be in about 40 minutes' time. So grab what you want while we've still got the stock. All right, Debbie, what are we doing next?
So we're going to use those, and I've got a couple here already done. I'm just checking for the flower, and then what we're going to do is the print magic and glossy magic that we're going to use. So I've got some papers here that I've printed off from the springtime.
Okay.
I've gone from beautiful yellow, and I love this topper. It says, something beautiful is on the horizon. So really gorgeous sentiments on there, and I've got some papers.
At the start of a new year, we want optimism, positivity.
Yes, so you're going to get, if you go for both of those collections, okay, because you don't forget you're going to get a double one as well as, because we haven't gone to the a quote for every season.
No.
You hundreds of quotes at your fingertips that you can change the sizes, whether you're going for the USB key or digital. And then we've also got paper kits that we'll get to it in a second. But I just wanted to show you, by having the spring flowers, how you can incorporate it into this. So this is just a very basic card that I'm going to do. I thought, since I've done quite a lot of dimensional, this is just the craft card that we have on the show today.
Yep.
And I'm just going to fold it into half, and you're going to get 50 sheets in this.
Now, the craft card wasn't available this morning, but we have got it in stock now if you would like it. 50 sheets of craft card for £8.99.
I mean, it's beautiful stuff, and don't forget that you actually get it two-toned. So you've got you've got the browner side on one, and then more of a lighter side is the only way I can describe it.
Was the craft card £8.99, Laura?
I think it is, actually.
Yes, it was. Yeah, £8.99. Details on the screen, though, for the matchets, but we have got the craft card available at the same price.
So you got 50 sheets, and what I'm doing is I'm just using my top tip, I'm just using a little mark of a pencil and pen, and then cut along here. Now, if you mess up, you can print this off again. I did this deliberately, okay, to show you how. I did have that paper earlier. Let me just see if I've got it here. Yes. So I wanted to show you the difference. So this is the paper. Can you see the shine on it? That's from the paper that we have on the show.
Yep.
Okay, so it gives you more of a vibrancy.
And that's the glossy paper.
That's the glossy. You get 25 sheets, and then you're going to get the
20 sheets of the tissue paper.
Yes, but the tissue sheets are huge. When you open it, it's about this big, which is why you can actually get a minimum of 60 per pack. So you pull it out, look how big you're going to be able to. So you get 10 sheets of those.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that is big.
That is. So you're going to get 10 sheets of those. And I haven't, unfortunately, been able to demonstrate that today, but I'm back at the end of the month, and I'll show you how to do. But there is a candle demo that I did last time I was here.
That will be on the website, I'm sure, if you have a little look. But yeah, that's how you actually make decorative candles using the tissue paper.
Yes.
There are full instructions with it as well, so that will hold your hand. But you get 20 sheets of the tissue paper and 25 sheets of the glossy paper for £8.99.
So all I'm doing is which I've lost, there you go, scissors. So all I'm literally doing is taking this and fixing it. And the other top tip is, when it comes to card making, don't go crazy with your colour palette. So because I wanted to go very spring colour palette on this, I've just gone for yellows and greens.
Right.
And then I've used the Match It, that gorgeous Match It spring die. And I've also, because that's what's on here. Right. It's almost like a planned it. So this is a baby version of what's on the paper.
Gotcha. Right.
So everything incorporates it lovely. And another thing is have an experiment with your layering. So what I've got here is I've got this here. This is one of the papers on the collection. And then I've used it with another colour. So this paper's off the quotes for every season.
Okay. Now, the quotes for every season, we've not mentioned that this show. That's a single USB with a single collection on it, but you've got all 4 seasons of the year available. And this is 1,100 printable elements on that one USB, okay, which is amazing. So you've got everything for spring, summer, autumn, winter, with all the profound and wonderful uplifting words and verses as well. And today, it's £14.99. And again, just like the double USB, it works in the same way. All your artwork stays on there. You can plug it and unplug it from your computer computer. If, however, you want the digitized version, the digital version that will be on an email sent to you tomorrow, that's available as well. That's on the website if you want that at, again, even a better price than the $14.99. So you choose which you prefer.
Exactly. So what I'm doing is just bringing in, so I'm just doing a layering effect. And all I'm doing is just a simple layer up with the colours, go for a very spring colour palette. And just think, all these backing papers that you're going to have will use with any of your crafty stash. And then what I want to do is I'm going to actually, before I stick that on there, I'm actually going to use some glossy magic.
Okay. Now, we've not used that yet today.
I was going to say, could I have the one that's there? Because I don't know what I've done with mine.
Now,
and I don't want to use print magic.
You've got glossy magic and you've also got print magic. Now, print magic is the one that makes your card into like a glitter card when you heat it with a tool. The glossy magic is going to give you that almost like an enamelled glossy look.
Yes.
And you get your Versamark pen as well, which is basically the sticky ink in a pen.
Yeah, so I've got a pen already and I've got the print magic, so I just need the glossy. And I think you've got a sample over there that we did earlier with the card to show you what print magic is.
Yeah, I've got a couple here actually. There we are. Let me just show you here. This is the print magic. So as you can see, when you go over with the print magic, and the Versamark pen allows you to be very, very accurate and precise with where you actually put the sticky ink. And then when you heat it, gives you that kind of glitter finish. But if you want the shiny finish, then that's where glossy magic comes in.
Exactly. So what I'm going to do is I'm using the topper. So the topper is from the USB key. This is the springtime. And what I've done is I've just put those to one side. And I want to glaze over some of those roses to make them pop. So literally, you need a scrap piece of paper because it's a lot of powder. It's very fine. The way to describe glossy magic, it's like a talc, but it's not talc, by the way. It's so, so fine that you really, that's the only description I can think of. It's so ultra fine.
Yeah.
And it's a coating that enables you to glaze over. So you know when you see like water droplets on flowers, you can get that effect, but by putting one layer on, or you can put two layers. So I am just using the Versamark pen, going around that area like so.
So the more layers you put on, the thicker,
yes, the thicker the glossy and the glaze go. So I'm going to just do a couple on there. So I'm just going to do this so you can actually see. Now the thing about glossy magic is it's flexible.
Right. Oh, okay. It won't crack.
It won't crack for the first 20 minutes.
Ah.
So if you had, for example, you were going to do the flowers, okay, if you want to do the flowers that we have on the match hits, you've got that option. So you can actually then curl it.
Right.
But you only can curl it for the first 20 minutes.
And after 20 minutes, it dries rock solid, yeah?
After 20 minutes, it goes really solid, but then you can crack it and rub in like Tim Holtz ink in there and get like an antique eggshell finish as well.
Like a crackle finish.
Yes.
Okay.
So you've got different options with it. It is a brilliant powder to have. And
so not a one-trick pony.
No. No, you know me. I like to come up with different effects.
Now watch this. As it heats up, just watch it transform. That really fine powder, like talc, but as Debbie said, it's not talc. It just literally then becomes this wonderful glaze over the surface, whether it's dewdrops on flowers, whether it's shiny wings on dragonflies and butterflies, or whatever it may be. Is it a bit like glossy accents?
It is, but it dries straight away.
Right, right.
It is exactly like glossy accents. The only difference is I'm not too sure whether glossy accents is flexible.
No, I'm not sure about that.
And with this, so I've just put one glaze on. You might not be able to pick it up, but I can see it. But I'm going to actually put another one on top of it. So you've got it on, I put it on the roses themselves and I can feel it, okay? But it feels like droplets, which is what I wanted. But I want it, if you want a smooth area, all you need to do is go, let me do the other side, is go back on. Simply
add layer 2.
And you can then just quickly then do that again, go over that. Now, when you use the embossing pen, make sure when you're not using it, you put the lid on, because it should last you a few years.
Yeah, because you're not using hardly any. You know, you're tapping a lot off now, but more than that, probably 99% of it goes back into the jar.
Yes, I meant the Versamark pen.
Oh, sorry, beg your pardon.
Yeah, yes. I mean, the print magic and glossy magic, depending how often you use it, will last you a long time. So, I don't know if you can see that it looks like a grey. So you can see what I'm doing now. Look at that.
Hey, there it goes.
So you can see it now looks like an enamel.
I can see the shine from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is 2 coats. So if you had like a teddy bear and you wanted to put it on his nose or his eyes, it looks like glazed over.
And you get a really generous pot because a lot of
You
these sort of
do.
products are a lot smaller than this, and most of them are actually liquid, whereas this is actually like a powder. So
Let me show you. Can you see? Oh, yeah.
here we go.
Yeah. So you can see the glaze. So Glossy Magic is a glaze.
Fantastic.
That obviously, if you did it on the flour, you can then curl it and it'll set like that. And if you want it cracked, you can put another coat on it and then crack it, okay, after 20 minutes. And then you can rub in wax or Tim Holtz ink to it. So it's very pliable.
Well, you're going to get all 3 products. You're going to get your Versamark pen, which I think is genius, because how else would you do all those precision areas that you want to actually have the effects on? You're going to get the Print Magic, which has been a classic must-have from Debbi for many, many years, and you're going to get the Glossy Magic as well. And the size of the pot, compared to other products on the market that do similar things or along the same lines, this is much, much more generous than most that I've seen. Does it tell me the mils? It's big anyway. You get a lot. There's a lot in there. Yeah, a lot for your money. And the Versamark pen is genius too. $15.99 gets you all 3 products. That's RT6159 if you fancy adding that into your basket today. And you can use it on all sorts of fantastic things that you're working on, whether it's things from Debbi's collection or whether you're doing stamping and colouring. You can literally transform the way anything looks with the Print Magic and the Glossy Magic.
So all I'm doing now is I'm using, so this is just to show you a couple of things. So this is those gorgeous flowers, okay? So this is going to just make an accent in the corner. And what I've done...
All the match hits, by the way, the dies and the prints with, of course, the Forever Code. Half the stock as that has now gone. That is not going to last. If you're watching this on a repeat show later in the evening, it may not be available. But if you call now at just after 5:30, it's only $8.99, I think it was, for the 2 die sets and all the printed flowers that match the die sets, but then you get the Forever Code, so you never have to worry about running out of the artwork. Amazing.
So the actual printed sheets is on 150 GSM, and it's the same medium as what we have in the printable kit that we have on today's show. And that is a 50 GSM. Can you see that holds the shape?
Yes.
Okay, so if you wanted, the kit itself has those sheets there, but if you want to be able to do your own, then if you get that kit, that enables you to do, it's the same paper.
Okay, so that's with the 20 sheets of the tissue paper and 25 sheets of the glossy paper. That's coming in at $8.99 as well. That's still available if you would like it. Perfect to print onto.
And then all I'm doing is just doing a 3D embellishment of them. Some of them are glued. Then I'm actually putting my leaves in there. Remember, this is just 1 die. Well, actually, you're going to get 2 dies, but this is the spring flower that has actually been die cut once. It's ran through the machine once. And then don't forget to pinch them to give dimension. And really, it really finishes it off.
So although the die stays as one and it cuts the flowers out in one pass, they're all individual flowers and foliage as well. So you can really kind of build up a scene, build up a bouquet very, very effectively.
Yes, and I'm just going to have that one on the end there. And then what I wanted to show you was, so this is off one area on the USB key. And earlier I did, so just to show you how you can actually use leftover bits from one collection and it works with another, because I've tried to keep to the same colour palette.
Something beautiful is on the horizon. I love these verses. I always think, and my mum says this all the time as well, that the card, the way it looks is one thing, and it's lovely when it's looking beautiful, but it's what the card says, what it says on the front, what it says on the inside of the card. That's the most important thing, the words.
Yeah, so I'm just having that on there. So that's just a really plain, quick card. Well, not plain is the wrong word, but what I mean is it's not dimensional, but it's done with layers. And the top tip is to keep to the colour palette of the greens and the yellows with touches of white. So it's showing you how you can go from something like this, okay, which is the dimensional, which I showed you earlier, to having something like this. And it's the same collection.
Absolutely brilliant. So just in case you just got in and switched on, because it's 5:30, maybe you just got in from work or whatever, we've got for you today, the Hobby Maker highlight is 2 big collections on one USB. Over 2,400 printable elements on that. We've also got, of course, the 4 seasons of the year. That's available with 1,100 elements on the USB. But we've also, remember, got the digital versions of that as well, which isn't physically a product as such. It's an email with a link to the artwork that will give you access to that artwork for as many times as you want, for as many years as you like. You can print the same thing off again and again and again and again and again. You know, if you buy a card kit, we're all going to have our favourite images, our favourite toppers, our favourite background sheets. And we always use our favourites first and then they run out. With these ideas, with the USB and the digital, you can have a favourite image that you can print off 500 times if you want to. It will never ever disappear and never ever run out. And also, you know, if you buy a card kit, there's going to be some collections maybe, or some part of the collection you're not too keen on. Maybe you don't like that particular background or that particular topper, but you've bought it and you've paid money for it. Whereas here on the USB, if there's something that you're not too keen on, you don't print it off. So you're not wasting paper and ink. You're only printing off what you want at the time and what you love. So it's a really cost-effective way, either the digital side of it with the email that you'll get tomorrow and your refunded P&P as well. I mean, if you're an international customer, we don't actually ship to international customers at the moment. We're looking into changing that going forward. But with an email, Debbie's crew can email you that link for the artwork straight away. So that now opens up Debbie Moore Designs to you. If you're watching us in Spain or France or wherever it may be, you too can order it, provided it's the digitized digital version, and that's on the website, and they'll get that email to you tomorrow, okay? Simple as that. And you'll get your refund of your P&P, because our system charges you $3.95 for the whole day. So if that's all you buy, the digital version of the artwork, you will get charged $3.95, but you'll find you get it refunded tomorrow, okay? Right.
We're going to have a look at a quote for every season and a look at packaging.
Okay.
Because cards are brilliant, and there's nothing wrong with that, with quotes. But then what we've got is we have put boxes and pillar bags, pillar boxes as well as bags on there. But I wanted to show you that you might be making a necklace or a bracelet and you might need a little diddy box. You can do that by having the digital version, because that enables you that anything, so those 2,400 for one of them, or the quote one, I think it's 1,100.
1,100, yeah.
That's at the size it is set. But then you become the designer and you can change the size.
Now look, this is the digital one. So this is the one that you're not going to have the USB. It's going to be an email that you'll get tomorrow from Debbie Moore Designs. $7.99 for all that artwork. You choose whether you keep it in the memory of your computer or you put it on a hard drive, but it's there as an option at £7.99. You get exactly the same artwork that's on the USB. So there's the option.
So what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at a quote for every season.
Okay.
So this is all to do with literally that, a quote for every season, and it's in seasons. So if we go into, for example, design sheets, we'll come back to that. Oh, I think she's just click on any. There you go. There you go. So if you go into design sheets, you can then see that straight away you've got them from winter to spring to summer and autumn. The papers are the best place to go. Now, if you click on the papers and you just go through the pages, you can see you've got from autumn to, you've got spring, you've got summer with the vibrant ones, and then you've got the winter. And if you have a look at the next one down, you've got side scenes. Now, we've just done a side scene. So the side scenes we did was from the spring, but then you now know how to do it because you've got those options as well. Now, we are going to go to the mini pillar boxes, okay, and these, I love these. Now, these, if you want to buy a pillar box, if you click on the second one, in the vibrant one, the summer one, if you went and bought this box, you scroll down, and if you bought this from a local stationery shop, it would easily cost you about £5 to £6.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, you can print it off whatever size you want. And to do that, if you go to the top right-hand side, there's a little printer icon. If you click on the printer icon, and then where it says scale, you might want to change that, just put 40 in, 40%. So if you just change that 50, so if you click into that and delete that and put 40, it will change the size when you come to print it. There you go. So it's changed the size already, and this is the beauty about it. It becomes flexible.
So this could be, if you're printing it onto cardstock, it could be a little jewellery box.
Exactly.
Like that,
you know, if you've got a pair of earrings that you want to put in, whatever you want to. That might be that you want to do a summer party, and it could be like the little gifts that you give out on the day kind of thing.
I mean, look at the vibrancy of the colours there. It's absolutely carnival, isn't it? Wonderful bright yellows and purples and greens. It's spectacular scarlet reds. It's just joyous. It really is. So all 4 seasons of the year, all on one USB or just on the download. £7.99. If you choose that, you'll be charged the 3.95 P&P. Debbi Moore Designs tomorrow will email you with a link that gives you access to the artwork, so it's that quick. And you'll also get your 3.95 refunded, provided that's the only thing you bought with us today. If you bought other things, you'll still be charged your 3.95 P&P for the whole day's orders. But if it's just that, you'll get it refunded.
Exactly like that. So I have actually printed it off directly onto some thin card. But like I said to you before, if your printer does not print directly onto card, print onto paper and then back onto card. Now what I wanted to do is show you, you have got the original size, which is that one, A4 sheet, a whole sheet with extra things, and then I've printed one off, I think it might have even been 30%.
Right.
Okay, you play with it, you can see the exact thing. When it comes to, and all I'm doing is I've trimmed it out of the sheet that it was on, and then I'm going to put it together. Now, not everybody knows how to put a pillow box together because you have straight lines and you have curved lines. So you have to emboss it. So this is my top tip. Get your paper trimmer or your either your box board if you got one, or anything that has a channel so you can score the straight lines. So you then score that, okay, with the straight lines themselves, but then you won't be able to score on anything the curved lines. So what you do is you use either a mouse mat, you turn it upside down, or a foam mat,
Right.
or some foam pads.
Back of your foam pads.
Turn your foam pads over, and then what you're going to do is use one of these, it's called a ball tool, and you're going to follow that curve, and that's how you emboss a curve. I'll do that
Perfect.
again. So
I know
all
lots
I'm
of you
doing...
got the ball tools that we had on the show with Andy this afternoon at 1 o'clock. Perfect tools to use for this.
Yes.
Yeah.
So a ball tool, but you need to make sure it's a decent sized one. You don't want too fine. You want to just follow the curve. When you get it home, you'll be able to see, I think you might be able to see on here, that you've got the broken lines on there, okay? And you literally are you're following it. So I'm just going to do that one more time, and then that's how easy it is to do a pillow box. So I've now curved those. The straight lines are very easy. There we go. And you can see what you then need to do is you're going to stick that onto there. Now, I would recommend red liner tape.
Yes.
Or a really strong glue. And then this is so much fun because you've got all these boxes on the digital options. So I'm just going to put this on here.
Do you have those on the double USB as well? Are there boxes
Yes.
like they're on there too?
There is boxes on there. There's even square boxes, rectangle boxes.
And little bags.
And I think we'll have to go and double check that. Okay, there's so much on there. I always jam pack them. So once you're happy with that part sticking, you then go like so and push the back in, then the front to get that pillow box look. And then do that like so. So remember to do the back first, and look at that.
And it kind of self-closes itself, doesn't it?
So you can so you've got the mini bags on the spring one.
Right.
So we try to give you variety, but how cool is that little box?
I mean, when you consider the contents that's on this USB or in the email that you'll get the link for tomorrow, depending on which one you're going for, it's absolutely superb. And, you know, you buy a card collection, normally it's been pre-printed, you're inheriting the GSM of the cardstock, the type of card you're printing it onto. With this, you've got the art. that you can print onto whatever you want. You can print it onto fabric if you've got the right facilities and the right printer. You can print it onto printable acetate if you want to. You know, so not only is it giving you the artwork that will never disappear, unlike a card collection that eventually will, unless you get a forever code, which you get from obviously our good friend here. But certainly, if with Debbi, you know, you never ever fear running out of the artwork. Debbi gives you, if you buy the card kit, the forever code. If you buy the USB, the artwork's always there. If you're getting that email, you've always got access to that artwork. And if you've got a favourite, you know, normally, if there's one of your favourites in each kit, you've got to buy that kit multiple times to get that single more than once. With this, you can print the same sheet of your favourites off time and time and time again, as many times as you like, at no extra charge. That's the fantastic thing about it. It's liberating, I think.
It is, and the thing is, you know you're getting good quality because you buy this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to buy it anymore. You can make it. And you saw how easy it was to make. And
the fact you can change the size as well.
Yes. So if you have an A3 printer, you could even make big pillow boxes.
Wow.
Depending on the size of your printer.
You could put clothing in that
Yes,
size,
you
couldn't
can
you?
put clothing in. You can, you know, this is the thing. What digital does from a crafting point of view, it opens the door to possibilities. Because I've just showed you one size. So I've gone from this size to this size.
Digital for a lot of people was daunting back in the days of VHS cassettes and that sort of thing.
Yes.
Nowadays, most of our TV we watch on digital
Yes.
televisions. Digital is all around us on our phones. It's not something to get scared of anymore. It's the most cost-effective way of getting access to all this artwork that will give you lots of joy, and your friends and people that buy things from you as well. It's the most cost-effective way.
Definitely. Though I worked out because I test my colours on different printers. So I have quite a few printers, and not because I'm greedy, because I want to make sure the colours come out as they should.
Yeah.
So I have the cheapest printer I've bought, okay, was from a supermarket, and that's what this was printed from.
Right.
And it's just to show you, so this cost me about 11p.
Right.
Or less. So you can imagine how much this would have cost.
Yeah.
So if you had to go and buy boxes, okay, especially if you're doing like a craft fete by the charity of yourself, how cool would it be? And this is what I'm going to do now: a matching card with a matching little gift box.
Now you're talking.
So
I showed you in the earlier show, you know, Happy Post envelopes, designer envelopes that you can again make yourself off the USB. You know, normally envelopes aren't really thought of; they're just white. And you put a stamp on them or whatever, and that's it. Whereas you can make decorative envelopes, decorative boxes, tailor-make the card to match the bag or the box or whatever. The whole thing, it's all in there.
yeah, so we've got an envelope, which is a different one than I made earlier, but it's the same colour one. So that is the summer one. So you could actually do that. I've actually printed off from that collection some summer paper, and I've got a topper that's in the summer collection that says, "Why fit in when you are born to stand out?"
That had the little dotted detail around the edge. Does that mean you can add text to it?
Which one?
The one that we just looked at, that
Oh,
envelope.
so there's the topper that I'm using,
Right.
okay, that we're just going to see. There it is, okay. That broke line on the envelope, that was probably the scoring point.
Ah, okay, right.
Okay, but I mean, when you go through it, if anybody has any questions, there we have a helpline and we can help through it. But once you've had a go how easy to navigate it, all my systems are exactly the same. I don't do hard. I jam pack them, but
No,
it's
you
a
make
click
it
and
so,
print.
so simple.
It is. I mean, the actual interface is an award-winning interface, and actually my husband wrote it in 2000 and I think it was 4.
Right.
And we've actually upgraded the interface. So as technology changes, we've been changed it with it. So the one thing that I haven't mentioned, if you're brand new, it's a click and print system. But if you are into using packages and digital options, it's got PDFs and JPEGs, which means you can then become more of a designer with it. So as you grow digitally in the crafting world, you can expand into different areas.
Honestly, if you've never used digital before or USBs before, give it a go. I think you're going to be very, very pleasantly surprised. And the bang for your buck, as they call it sometimes, is immense. It really, really is. And if you aren't really a USB user or you've never really thought about it, have a think about basically getting the email from, of course, Debbi's team tomorrow by going for the digital version. You won't physically get a product in your hand. You'll get the email tomorrow with a link to all that artwork, and then you'll have the physical product because you can print all that artwork off again and again and again. But that is the most cost-effective way of getting the artwork, and there are no you know, no drawbacks as far as
No.
angel policy is concerned. Provided it's something you've made with the artwork, you can sell it, whether it's for profit or whether it's for charity.
Most definite. So we're going to just finish off by showing you how easy it is to create a card once you print it off the papers. Now remember, if you don't do digital yet, we do have a live quotes cards made easy using some of these colours, okay? But simply, this is the craft card that I was using earlier. I've just folded in half to create that A5 card blank. And then I've got this paper here and I've cut it because I wanted to have a lovely edging with that to fit in with this. So it gives a vintage feel, but you have the vibrancy as well.
Have we still got the craft card available, the 50 sheets of craft card? Is that still available?
I think it is, the craft card.
Yeah. 50 sheets of craft card, only $8.99, I believe. So that's available if you'd like it. Free phone number if you want to call the call centre, or you can order it online at hobbymaker.co.uk.
So then what I'm doing is getting my topper, and then what I'm doing is, what am I doing with my foam pads? I desperately need to get some more, I think. There we go. It's hiding at the bottom. There we go. So when you actually get them home, decide on what you want to do. I'm going to have that there. And then I have got a thinking of you, and I've already got my foam pad on here. And then simply just add some adhesive, put that on there. Just a very quick one. And then I've got 2 buttons just to add the vintage look to it. There we go. Put that on there. And then we have that there.
Fantastic.
There we go. And so you have now got a matching lovely little card
Perfect.
to go with your little gift box. And at the bottom under there is the envelope, right at the bottom.
Here we are.
So this is the envelope that I showed you in the last hour. I mean, it's a different colour, but you can actually use that envelope if you wanted to. Or you can print off the matching envelope with those colours. That one there, yes. That's the one there, but that's not the one I've got here. This is from springtime, but it's just showing you got that option. So you could then do a matching envelope as well as a card and a box.
And what a beautiful envelope it is. And there's just so much for your money on the USB and also on the digital. Remember, the digital is identical artwork to what's on the USB. The only difference is it's coming to you via email rather than the USB in the post, okay? So you pays your money and takes your choice as to whether you want to just have access to the artwork, which you can print off again and again, or whether you want to have the physical dongle, the USB, which looks like that. The choice is yours. The most cost-effective way of getting the artwork is to get the digital download, and you'll get your P&P refunded if it's the only thing you buy from us today, because of course there's no postage involved. It's an email, so that can be sent anywhere. So if you're watching us abroad or whatever, you can actually get that as well if you choose, and that email will be sent tomorrow, and you'll have the artwork to enjoy printing off from tomorrow onwards. Simple as that. Okay, now the black card, now we never got a chance to actually talk about the black card earlier on. We've got the craft card available, 40, was it 40 or 50 sheets?
50 sheets.
50 sheets of the craft card. That's still available. Now the black card, this has also been restocked today as well. This is 60 sheets of the black card for $19.99, and this is not your final price. 60 sheets is going to be below $19.99, and this is another bestseller of yours, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay. $12.99. Now, it wasn't available this morning. It is now available if you want to stock up. 60 sheets. Cap P&P, remember, for everyone, $3.95 is the maximum you'll ever pay postage in any one day, from midnight to midnight. So you can watch the show backs, or the shows back that we did earlier today, the 1 o'clock show, even Wake Up with Hobby Maker that we did this morning. If there's anything in those shows that takes your fancy, you can order it up to midnight tonight and pay no more than $3.95 P&P. Now, this is 300 GSM. This is construction weight.
Yes, it's lovely. And it's double-sided as well, so it's not printed, so,
No.
so you can see the core inside of it. But no, I had it, it's one of them, a staples, a craft card, black card, obviously white card, but it's very handy when you're doing vintage, you'll see that it works with it as well.
And for mats and layers, it makes the main topper pop.
Yes, most
absolutely.
definite.
But for box making and things like that, perfect, absolutely perfect. 300 GSM, $12.99. It is available if you want it. KL6176 is the product code. Didn't realise that we had black cardstock from Debbi. There it is, at a great price. Great P&P deals, of course, as well.
So
now,
what I wanted to recap was the card making kits, those ones, yeah.
Okay,
Because
now
we
these,
didn't go to them today.
you get 20 of the toppers, you get 20 of the pre-scored card blanks, so instantly the topper goes on the card blank instant card.
Yes.
And then you get 20 of the fantastic envelopes to match as well. So all of this for not $14.99, we've done a special deal on this. We took this down to just £8.99. And as you can see, it fits the card blank perfectly. That's a card that Debbi did in the earlier show today.
Yes.
Thank you for your part in my journey. I love the sentiments in these. I really do. And also, this is going to come with a forever code.
It is, which means it will never run out. So you have got in total 10 different designs, 2 of each. And this is a great introduction to card making because, I mean, really vibrancy of the toppers. And all you need to do is get some adhesive and stick it on. You can add some print magic or glitter if you wanted to. But then you can go to the next step because then what we've got, I think, on here. So this is a twisted easel using the design with the USB key. Okay, so, and then, I don't know where the other card went. Oh, there it is. So the same toppers, okay, have been used doing different shaped cards. But it's showing you how you can start off with the cards made easy and then grow and develop.
So we've been talking all day today about printing off from the USB and printing off from the link on the email you're going to get sent tomorrow. But this is literally printed quality cardstock. The imagery is superb, wonderfully crisp. I think it's 300 GSM, isn't it?
No,
250.
the card is 250.
250. 250, and you get the card blanks as well, all pre-scored, and you get the envelopes as well. How about that for a deal? £8.99, and the forever code means that you've always got access to these. Week in, week out, month in, month out, they will never ever disappear. Now the pretty in pink ones, same sort of concept. This time though, we've got pink rather than the other colours that we were talking about, and pink is Debbi's favourite colour, in case you hadn't realised. Here we go. So again, same sort of idea, 20 of the toppers, 20 of the card blanks, right size, and 20 of your envelopes as well. But again, it's all about the words, isn't it?
It is. So the inspirational quotes that you can use throughout, and don't forget it comes with a forever code as well. And check the website because we have it as digital as well.
Fantastic. So, what a day. What a day with amazing deals. You've loved everything that Debbi's been bringing us today. And if you've never shopped with us before or Debbi before, remember, you can shop in confidence. I've known Debbi for decades now, haven't I? For a long, long time.
Decades?
Over a decade. But yeah, Debbi's always been renowned for, bringing amazing quality artwork at amazing prices. And now, the most generous thing any retailer or any designer can do is let you buy a card kit and then give you forever code so you never need to buy another one again of that artwork. That's amazing.
That's what we do. With any printed kits, that's what we do.
That is pretty amazing. That's why so many people watching and so many of you love Debbi Moore Designs. And remember, if you've missed a show, you can watch the earlier show back at 7 a.m. with Good Wake Up with Hobby Maker. You can watch the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. Watch any of the shows from the lovely Kerrie as well earlier on with our fantastic sewing shows. They're all there for you to watch at your leisure through the evening or whatever time suits you. So we'll be back tomorrow morning bright and early at 6 a.m. with Wake Up to Hobby Maker. And don't forget tomorrow, the launch of our new calendar, desktop calendar that Andy brought in earlier on. You can buy them tomorrow, and there's a special 20% discount code on the calendar if you do. So I'll see you for that bright and early in the morning.
Bye.
Thank you, Debbi.
Thank you.
Happy New Year again.
Happy New Year to everybody.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.